Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday, the 22nd of the month of June of the year 2022. What's up? How's everyone doing? You really just like to hear me answer that question at the beginning of every stream, don't you, hamster? Every single, you just like, do you like, what do you get out of it? Or are you just checking in to make sure I still do? You know what? Today it's a no. Today it's a no. Hi, Spooky. Hi, Olios. I'm out then. Today it just feels like a no. Today is Bo's birthday. Happy birthday, Bo. We miss you. The guy that pretty much helped create NoPixel or make it what it is today. I probably wouldn't be on NoPixel without him, so I gotta, I never knew the guy, but I gotta, respect where respect is due, Okay. No, Spooky Bush. No, I don't think so. I will not be playing Dota 2 today. And even if I did, I'd be playing ranked, and you don't want to play ranked, so I'm not playing. You're 5 wins to Immortal? Well, I wish you luck. Can't make it 10. Well, you can do whatever you want. Nothing's stopping you from doing that. A groove thing, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, it is. But there's nothing stopping you from doing it. It's just you don't want to. That is your own volition. You're not being forced to do anything. Bruh, the queue was down to 5 and now it's back up to 8. Ugh. And this is not what I wanted. Can you bribe me? Bribe me to do what? Or are you talking to Spooky? What you talk about, Willis? What you talk about? Okay. Ba 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 da. Is the server doing something for Bo today? Yeah, there's actually been quite a bit of already that I've seen. I think they're doing races right now in his car. I was looking at Trom's stream for a little bit. And then I think they were all like outside of his house talking about some stuff, doing like a not a memorial, but you know what I mean. I miss Bo. Yeah, he pretty much laid the groundwork for making the server what it is today. He'll always be remembered for that too. Everyone smoked. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They did do that. And honestly, it's really heartwarming to see. Like through all the different um like things that go on between people in the server and all like the like different like bad things about like the community and the server health and all that. It's glad to see. It's really good to see this kind of stuff, you know. Perma link. I'm not even in the server yet. You haven't even seen the character screen. You haven't even seen the character screen. Sub to blue. Yeah, that's wholesome. That's wholesome. Very wholesome. Is the race just all on the freeway? Is it all freeway? It looks like it's all freeway. How his parents still get the money? I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's a decent amount of people that still sub. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, let me. I'm gonna change scenes to the queue screen just while we're chilling here. I hope that we get to do some more investigation into the stuff that we were looking into last night. I think it'd be cool. Oh, I hope it'd be cool. I hope we get to because it would be really cool to look into that kind of stuff with like flop. I'm excited. I'm really want to be a part of SCU. I think Booba SCU would be pretty cool because then I can actually wear like undercover clothes and whatnot while on duty, which I want to really badly. That honestly, that might be one of the biggest inspirations for wanting to be a part of SCU is being able to have like the clothing freedom. So I started watching a show called Island, basically. It's Island um on Netflix. I don't know how many seasons it is. I thought it was more than one at first, but maybe I was like flipping through TV shows one night and I kind of like stumbled upon that and I started watching it. It's okay. I like it. I think it has a lot of good things about it, but there's also a lot of uh like the some plot points don't make sense. Um like I think the main character, so somebody was like trying to hog some stuff to themselves and then the main character got mad about that and then the main character literally goes and does that in like the same episode. Like like trying to be all like high and mighty about it like, "Oh, you shouldn't be like trying to hoard things. What's yours is mine, what's mine's yours." And then she goes and does it. I'm like, All right. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't really get that. I like the concept of the show. The way they're doing character backstories, I don't like. I think it's way too like jumbled. Like I think the character backstories are way too jumbled. Like they're like doing like three different character backstories in the same episode. We'll see what happens. I think I'm on like the fifth episode right now, and I only think there's like seven. In at least in the first season, if there's only one season, then I'm a little concerned for the whole integrity of the show, because if the show is going to end in like three episodes or two and a half, then uh I don't know what could possibly happen in that amount of time. I hope it's more than one. Let me Google it. It's a mini series. No, there's only 7 episodes. Okay, well that's a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Walnut's been telling me to watch a show called Dark. Um, oh, there's 3 seasons already. Ooh, I like that. I like when there's a decent amount of seasons so I can actually watch like a good majority of the show. How many? What's this? 8.7 on IMDb, 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. Wow. All right, I think I'm gonna have to watch Dark. Also, the the second part of the Stranger Things season 4 is coming out. The first, and that show really picked up in the last like 3 episodes. Really picked up in terms of quality. Like, I don't think the beginning was bad, but like the last like 2 episodes of this like little like half season was really good. Running up that hill. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I did not like what's her name? What's the character's name? The redhead? I forget her name. Joe? No. Max. I did not like Max in season 3. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the whole like storyline with her brother was kind of like okay, like almost unneeded. Like, it felt like it really wasn't detrimental to like the main core idea of the show. Um, but I think they redeemed my opinion of Max in this season. Like, they actually made like the story more about her. You know what I mean? They made like some like crucial plot points of like solving the problem of the season connected to her. I think this season of Stranger Things is better than the last two. The second season was pretty good though, I won't lie. So, is this 5 or 4? This is 4, right? Yeah, this is 4. Maybe I would say it's pretty close with 2. Can't wait for the deaths. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I think the way they I think the way they split up the season was really good too. Cuz they like revealed the enemy, you know what I mean? Like in like basically like the last episode. Um you just know it. Yeah, of course. But like they kind of like Stranger honestly, this season was so good already, and it's only yeah, I agree, because not only did they like really like pick it up at the end of the like half season, but now everyone is so excited. Wait, there's only 2 episodes? What? There's only 2? Okay. Well, I guess it's kind of like the season finale, you know? Like they basically took like an extended break to make the season finale, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm not honestly, it did kind of seem like it was getting close to the end anyway, so I guess less. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited. Regardless, I think it's going to be a really good. Mm, mm, mm. I think it's gonna be really good. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. This season has already been so amazing. The way they did everything. Although I will say one thing about like the repressed memories because of her trauma for 11, like repressing all of those memories. I think that part was a little bit convenient just so they could introduce like a closer to home villain. Um which I think the villain makes up for it being convenient because the villain's really good. Um and like how the villain, is even connected to like a different storyline. Like the crazy guy that like cut his eyes and all that. I think that part was really good. I think the villain makes up for the oh yeah, oh she had the repressed traumatic memories. I feel like that's such a cop out when it comes to like plot twists. It's really easy to do that kind of stuff in TV shows. To shoehorn it in. Yeah. I mean, they could have just had her never meet him, but I guess it works out for the best that she does know him and it's more personal. Regardless, they're doing a good job. Uh I only think it's going to get like better and better. What's your favorite trope? Um Be a little bit more specific. You mean like something that means something else, or what do you mean? I really like how they had all of the elements that you would need to know that it was the boy from the house. That was him. Like they had all of like pretty much if you like I mean it was really hard to know it was him without knowing because they basically said he died. Like they basically implied that he died. But there was like everything there, the spiders, um I'd have to probably rewatch a little bit of it, but I'm pretty sure they even like showed like when stuff was happening in the house, like him doing what he was doing. Oh, you're not just talking about Stranger Things. You're talking about in general the lack of showing him. Okay. TV tropes. I don't know if you'd consider this a trope, but I really like TV shows or movies um where the entire thing takes place in the same area. Generally, it's only movies or like I guess Lost is an okay example. Um, but like for instance, like The Hateful Eight, how it takes place in that pretty much the cabin the entire movie. What? That's not even a Lost spoiler. I really like TV shows and movies that like all take place in the same like general like area or. I don't know if you consider that a trope or not, but I also really like the hero sacrificing themselves for everyone. I think that's a pretty good TV trope. The sacrificial, you hate that trope, really? I think it's good. It's a cop out, yeah, but it's like such a foundational thing too, though. Like it, and it doesn't have to be at the end. It can be at the beginning. You know what I mean? Main cast. Kind of like I mean, a lot of TV shows have it. It is very common, or a lot of movies have it. The sacrificial protagonist. Their wife is dead, and that's the motivation for everything. Well, yeah. Do you mean specifically their wife though, or like just like they had some sort of traumatic experience or lost someone, and that's their entire motivation for like everything that happens in the movie slash show? Because you must not like Taken. Not the dog. I have a specific set of skills. Flashback of the wife. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other tropes that I like. I think I've only seen like the third John Wick. I literally my brother and my dad wanted to go see it when it was out, and I hadn't seen the first or the second one, and I'm like, sure, why not? I like the movie trope where it's like the beginning of it, or no, sorry. I like the trope where the character sees like a part of the beginning of it at the end. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of like Lost, kind of like Interstellar. I'm trying to think of other Memento is kind of another one. I mean, Memento's, it's not exactly that, but I like where like you pretty much like revisit other areas of the movies. Other times in the movies be in order movie. No. Memento. Oh my god, Memento is such a good movie. Memento's a mind, like it messes you up. Memento really messes you up. Hi Bella. You need to go out? All right, I'll let you out. A to Z, not H to A to Z. How about Z to A, Spooky Bush? That's basically Memento. I mean, that's basically Memento. I'm considering playing Raft. Um, Raft looks really fun. Water bad. I don't know. I've seen Raft, and I think it just had the full release, right? I've always kind of wanted to play it, but I want to play it with somebody. Somebody that I used to know. No water? There's nothing wrong with water. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Spooky Bush, just do a no water run then. Just stay on your boat the entire time. I'll be the person that goes under the water and you just stay on the raft the entire time. No, it sounds like it might be a real life traumatic experience in my opinion. That's what it sounds like. You know what? Sure. Yeah, not right now, but just don't fall in. Lol. Oh wait, I knew that. All right, here we go. Time to change the music. Oh yeah, that's not where I get it. Wait, we gotta time it. We gotta time it. I gotta wait until I'm actually getting out of the bed. Even though I can't do that without. I mean, I guess I can. Yeah, I can. Here, I just do this. You guys look at this screen for a minute. I play like a jammer, like this. Skip. I've never played WoW. I've never played WoW. I haven't played a lot of popular games. Like bandwagon games, to be specific. Okay. Flash me gets out of bed. Okay. I'm already in my clothes. Dang it. Well. Just pretend I wasn't, okay? Just pretend I wasn't. Oh, really? Really? Come on. Really, though? Come on. This stupid... I hate... Why does this overclock my GPU being in this house? Oops. Smile. Okay. I hate this. I hate this house so much. I don't know why in hell. Why? Oh my god. Okay. I'm just... Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run waking up. No, not that. Speed run. Speed run. We're late for work. POV. Oh, wait, shit. Woke up this morning. One more time. One more time. We're gonna need to find another song like that I can play after this one and before the police squad theme. Woke up this morning. Is it turning night or turning day? Did you buy the bike? No. Yeah, I decided against it. Although Cross said he might... Cross said he was going to kind of help us... Oh, speaking of that. Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look, there's an MP. Oh, speaking of... Yes. Got myself a gun. Oh, look at this. Is almost perfect timing near the trash can. Okay, hold. Hold. Don't let that play. Throw it. Throw the... Now? Nope.
And now.
Oh, I know what song we can play after this one. Oh, I know. Yes. Yeah. There we go. you gonna do when they come for you? What? Excuse me? And bright star through the perilous fight, so proudly we hail, so violently thunder, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? I want to make a, I want to try to make an outfit with the other jacket. Speaking of that, let's put on like, this should be good. This is too upbeat. What about this? Alright, also. UD. Okay, salute it. Yeah. The thing I like about this one is I don't think you have to put decals on this. Yeah, because there are no decals that work. Yes. Yes. But I have to find something that works underneath it. Because I don't like this. I don't, this just doesn't look good to me. I mean, maybe it works. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, let's do this one. Blue shirt? Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, we should. Is it this one? It's this one, right? Do I put a vest over this thing? Hmm. Robbery at a jewelry store. Oh. I could take this vest on and off, though. Okay. Let's see what pants. Wobbly. This is a wobbly. I kind of don't like the black on black. This music's not doing it for me. How about this? Oh, it's too much. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. All right. All right. Think. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we do new glasses. Find something new for this one. Hey, thank you, Jeremy. Or Jeremy. The Jeremy Show. Thank you. What about these? Hmm. Who is there?
What's up?
Hello.
How you doing, Booba?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. Trying to find a blue shirt now.
Yeah, that is what I am doing. Could wear these to be like bench guy. The Ray-Bans. Yeah, let's do the Ray-Bans. Why not? I want to see this. I want to do a different shirt than this. Oh, this actually looks good. That's how I get away with this. I like the Ray-Ban style glasses. Yeah, we'll do it for something different. Everyone wears aviators too. Actually, that's not bad. I wish it was a little bit of a different blue, but we like 9, actually. We like 9. Ooh. Eh. Hmm. I kind of want it to be collared, but I guess it doesn't have to be collared. Anything. Actually, this with the vest over it doesn't look too bad. Although it's just all black. There's like no different color at all. Okay, 9 it is. Maybe we can always change them. Oh, wait.
Hey, Booba.
Is that Richard?
That's me. How's
Hi,
it going?
Richard. Good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Oh, by the way, I'm your son now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently I sound like Thatch on radio and I look like you. So now I'm your son.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Oh, sorry I missed Father's Day.
What is Father's Day?
It's a day where you celebrate dads and stuff.
Oh,
I didn't get you a gift.
you. Oh, it is okay. I did not even know that was a thing.
Do you smoke?
Smoke what?
Like cigarettes?
No, I do not. I tried to one time and I ate them and I did not like them.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, they do not taste good. Not like weed.
Oh yeah, weed's good. I mean, you can eat that.
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
What do you think of this shirt?
Let me see. Let me check it from the front. I like it.
I'm trying to put on blue.
Yeah, I gotta go wish him a happy birthday.
I can't see.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna look a little bit more, I think. I always spend way too long in the clothing room.
You and Timothy both.
What if we just did yeah, maybe we just do a regular shirt. Can we ride with Richard today? No, we can't. Because I can't. I'm not actually supposed to take cadets for two weeks.
Booba, I'm going down to the trash room. You want me to trash anything for you?
I can't tell.
Okay, I'm
Can
just
you,
going to.
yeah, look through my
I'm going to invade your
pockets.
privacy real quick. Actually, I might not be able to do that if you're in the clothing rack.
Can you not?
Let me check this guy. Yeah, I can do it while you're in the clothing rack.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I can go down there if I need to.
Alrighty.
Thank you for asking,
You're welcome,
son.
Dad. Love you.
Love you too. Take one, be proactive. I'm not. I'm no. It's 2 weeks. That's what other people told me. So I'm just gonna wait the 2 weeks. I'm gonna wait until July 1st, and then we'll start taking cadets. Dude, look at it. Oh my god. This actually looks really good. Actually, this one looks pretty good too. Like I'm Has Booba done any Eric? No. Next time I work Burger Shot, I should probably put my AirX ad up. Come on, give me something that's not like... I could just go for this. It's not in the SOPs, but... it's kind of a special... kind of a special occasion. Who's there?
Me?
Who's there? Who is that?
I'm Emmy, the dispatcher. Hi.
Oh, hi, Emmy. Sorry, I'm looking in the mirror. Even though it doesn't look like I am.
It's okay.
I have eyes in the back of my head. Come on. Let's make this... not difficult, please. All right, I think I'm just going with this. This makes the most sense. Yep. And I'm gonna do a E flex. And I'm also gonna maybe do a hat. Maybe. Maybe a blue hat. No, I don't think so. All right, that's good.
Work on my terrorism.
Ah!
Yeah. Hi, Booba.
Hello. Did you get solo?
Yeah, I did.
I thought I
Couple
knew
days ago.
that. Congratulations.
Thanks, Booba.
Good job. I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been running pretty late. I'm working on my terrorism case. now.
Terrorism.
I'm making a terrorism.
Oh, no, that's illegal. Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Okay, if you die, it's red. You got it. No,
Oh.
Tandy did a terrorism.
Hey.
And he did it. Oh, yeah. I think I heard that last night.
Yeah, so I was the one with the warrant. So because I watched him do a terrorism.
Why? What did he? Did he? What did he
He
do?
blew up EMS
Oh.
at the hospital after trying to blow up EMS at the hospital, and they
Oh.
were
Nope.
at a fake call.
Nope.
But not exactly.
He blew up EMS with someone in the cars too, a patient, a random patient.
Oh.
Yeah, he did terrorism.
He did the bad terrorism
Yeah,
as
he's
opposed to
on
the
a
good.
hold up there now.
Oh no. That's not good.
Yeah, from DOC. Got a crazy legless man up there.
I'm just turning my back for no reason. Yeah. Well,
Uh-huh.
that's Tandy. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, true.
Oh no, I think my shirt. That's okay. It's just gonna be like
got it.
that.
I got a Gepard now.
A what?
I got his Gepard.
I don't know what that is.
I need that.
What is it? Oh.
Oh, somebody stole my
Hi, Windaloo.
Hey, Booba, what you doing?
I just got on duty. I'm at MRPD right now.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here bored. I'm at Legion Square.
Oh.
Someone set up a ramp outside Lower Pillbox, and I'm watching people try to jump from Lower Pillbox all the way to Legion Square Bank. It's quite impressive.
Whoa, can I do
Ooh, I'm gonna
that?
be pissed. Where the fuck is
You
this
can
Gepard?
try.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Harper, you want to go try to jump a ramp from Lower Pillbox to Legion Square?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really on duty, but sure.
Oh, well then, yeah. All right, let's go. All right, I'm coming over there, Windaloo. Where are you? Wait, are you at
Sweet.
Legion Square or are you at the ramp?
I'm at Legion Square.
Oh, okay. I'll come there first. I need to get ready for my shift, though. I need to get. Oh wait, actually, I think I have everything. I don't even need. Never mind, I'm good.
All right,
Hey.
I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right,
here,
see you
buddy.
soon, Windaloo.
I have
Alright,
a
love you.
helmet. I'll be
Bye.
fine. I'll live.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what I've wasted? Actually, instead of going there first, I'll just meet him by jumping the ramp.
Okay, wait.
Where
Where's my
is
helmet
it?
on so Max doesn't yell
Oh. Yeah. All right. We got to go all the way up to like water treatment.
All right, I got my helmet on so Max can't get mad if it won't hit my head.
Oh, I don't have a helmet.
I got a concussion once. He was very unhappy about it.
I lost my memory for a while.
Yeah, I didn't lose my memory. I just had a really horrific nightmare. That was back when Paul was alive, though.
Oh. I missed Paul.
I miss Paul. Saul dyed his hair, and now he looks like Paul, and it makes me sad.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he's got, like, dark hair
A plus,
now.
A plus.
Hell yeah.
No one can stop me.
I mean, you outranked me. What am I going to do? Tell you no? Smile.
Oh, that's right, I
Exactly.
do. We go, we go. I'm gonna make it. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it yet.
I don't even know where the ramp is.
Oh, where? Wait, it's gone.
It is
Wait,
gone.
It's there
Why?
again.
Oh, yeah, now it's there. What the fuck? Maybe it had to be replaced or something?
I guess that sucked.
I didn't see it when we were driving up either.
No, I didn't. It wasn't there.
So maybe they've had to put it back. Maybe it's only good for so long. This time for real.
For real, for real. I think I went faster than the ramp could appear. Whatever that means.
I was on an 80 one day with Max, right? Doing FDO shit, right? And he was like, do comms. And I was like, no, I can't, my brain can't keep up. And I don't mean it in the way people normally mean it. I mean, I physically as a person cannot process how fast we're going. Please.
Oh.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
Is that Max?
Yeah, it's Max.
You should ride with me today. Ask him.
I woke him up to come help me with my terrorism, so we'll see. He says
Oh.
Booba wants you to ride with him. Because he's like, you know, full
Here we
stuff.
go!
There it is. All right. If I die, it was worth it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Booba!
Ah! I'm falling from the sky! I should have switched to the back seat so that I didn't fly out.
39176, 31 Alpha.
.618, same traffic.
Copy that, marking you en route.
903, channel 1 clear. Jewelry store is code 4. The channel is now on channel 2.
Flaps in channel 1.
Help! Windaloo! I made it.
Alright, on the scene of the 31 Alpha, there are 5 different mopeds at the moment.
Windaloo!
39180 westbound Clinton Avenue. We're just gonna pick the one here with the white sweatshirt and the red moped.
Help!
Left southbound Alta Street.
Permission to get a moped myself?
Granted.
Hell yeah.
Right, westbound Vinewood.
Moped unit gonna be rolling out. Give me a mic, alright?
Primary done.
Ephraim. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard towards Tequila La. Left, southbound, U-turn, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. His moped body has left him alone. It's sad. Continuing eastbound Eclipse, passing San Vita. No, never mind. They're back again. Oh my God. They're homies. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Transitioning.
Dude, I made
Vinewood
it.
Boulevard.
I made it. I just fell out.
Oh, there's
Help!
one
Windaloo!
of them just,
Windaloo! Harper!
we're currently at Vinewood
Where are you,
Boulevard.
buddy?
I made
by the
it.
bank.
Well, you did,
What
but like your car made it into the
They're
water.
now going.
What? What
Car made
water?
all the way to the fountain.
Oh, I made it.
All right,
I
moped
tweeted.
unit is en
Uh-oh.
route.
Southbound.
Do we need EMS?
I hit the air vent on top of the. Oh, okay, that's better. I hit the air vent on the top. I almost went right over it, but my
Well,
car
currently-
did.
Currently, first and second place have both hit right in front of the Legion Square Bank off to the left there.
Here, Booba,
Yeah,
first.
hit the
I want to
building.
do it
First-
again. I want to do it
Booba,
again.
first, you landed.
We're crossing
I think
Spanish.
the secret is you need to do one person. So I'll stay with Windaloo.
Breaking left westbound to Vinewood.
Okay, just be
Boulevard.
ready for when I pass out again. Oh, I know
Yeah.
what I need to do. When I hit the air, I need to
Hold on.
switch. When I hit the air, I need to switch to the passenger seat.
Moped unit attached. Taking
There you
search
go.
three.
There's your car. You made it pretty
And
far
when
though.
you get speed, you can get up there.
Yeah,
and
I
find right
did.
past us. We're taking a right push coming out. It's on Alta, right, northbound Alta.
Trina is chasing another moped since we have multiple units on the other one.
All right, that we're eastbound Vinewood Boulevard on the white sweatshirt.
Psycho.
Channel 1 for 31.
Go.
All right.
Copy. VCB on
I
the
bet
moped
Vinny's
first
put the.
and right. Sweet, you have visual? We've regained visual on the white sweatshirt individual. He's going westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I already lost like 5 miles an hour of a
Second
top
moped is
speed
continuing
because of.
northbound Power Street, eastbound Clinton.
Copy, white sweatshirt just crashed. Now it's time to get him.
I'm just gonna chill on channel 1, 3. Let's go. All right, baby, let's go. Oh my God! Where's my car?
Did you jump out? You fucking
Ow!
Yo, your car went over Legion.
I know.
It's literally on top of the Legion Square thing.
Can you just
Look.
wait? It's on
What happened to
what?
you? It's
Hold
on
on,
the
let me
Legion
see.
Square Tower.
Can you help me to my feet?
No.
Oh,
on the bike
thank
and
you.
I'll take him up.
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank
You're
you.
good? Alright, alright.
Hey, Booba.
Yeah.
Do you still have keys to the FIB building?
Video check.
I never had keys.
Oh.
I'm trying.
Only-
I'm trying to talk to Bench Guy, but it's a
Continuing
little harder
westbound
than
Capitol Boulevard, approaching
it
Booba, get in
sounds.
the truck. We'll try and drop you
Booba,
off.
go
Yeah.
look, turn around, look, go look at Legion Square and look at the tower. Go look at the fucking tower.
What?
Cross, I'm
You actually landed your car up there.
Where?
Continuing southbound
Where's the
Victoria,
helicopter that was here? Can they
Drive.
take me up there?
Yeah, it wasn't a PD heli.
Slowing, they're doing a
Oh no, I know, but it
northbound
doesn't. I
on
mean,
off the street.
I don't know how I'm gonna get up there otherwise.
I mean, you could do a jump with up
Booba.
CVPI and land up there.
What, Kane?
Get your car.
Let me start writing this down here, documenting.
Documenting what?
I've been doing flips. I've been doing flips for like 30 minutes.
Where's your police cruiser? It's a government
I
issued
landed it on
vehicle.
that building.
No, I bought it. It's mine.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
Yeah, I am good. Look, I did something cool.
Continuing eastbound,
Oh my God.
passing Davis PD.
How am I
That's your
supposed?
car all the way over there.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Well, it looks like you're not getting your car for the day.
Or
Slowing left.
I guess you
northbound
call
Poplar.
Dodo.
I can ride
Is the
my
chief?
bicycle.
Is the chief around?
The chief? No, I don't know.
Right, eastbound
Because a couple of them are capable of, Dodo
Pit Kev.
stuff. And get the Dodo
doing
cargo
like,
bomb. They could probably get your vehicle down.
I'm locating
Or I get a helicopter to
Yeah,
pick me
all
up and
right,
I drive it
show 'em
off the
how-
top.
show 'em up, show 'em you're really about that if you have to.
Yeah, good luck with
Oh, they're
that.
gonna have a car here blocking, get
Or,
ready.
oh,
ASU
I know what I have to
fucking
do.
up. All right, pilots drive through. Kev, try and stick on the main vehicle. I'm gonna stick on the AMG.
I'm with you, Bones.
I want you staying on that. I can stay on the main chase. There's 3 people in that car. I want you on there.
My
Stanley.
sirens are on forever up there.
I'm sick.
I've got
okay.
the Swam
Copy. Take comms on that.
southbound through the railway track. I need someone to cut them off.
What happened? My car's on top of there.
I got it. They're going east. They're going towards the tuner shop, Doc. Westbound Hangar Way. Or westbound Chum Street. Sorry.
There's one behind you.
My car's on top of the Legion Square thing. Windaloo, Harper.
You turning?
My car is on top of the thing.
We can keep up.
Oh, you're the one that went flying in there.
My car's on top of it.
Oh no. Oh, god damn it.
He's still in.
I
He's
told you I
would
reach
the furthest.
So what building is it on top of?
That.
It's I saw it on top of Legion
Yeah.
Square.
Oh.
It's literally on top of the box.
That siren will be on forever.
Unless you get someone with a to fly you
Wendell,
up
can
there.
you give me a? Can you drive me to Air X?
I'm coming south Popular Street
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
You know how to fly.
What's going on? The context, we were chasing this
know how to
gray
fly?
stratum.
Yeah, I do. But also, I'm just gonna grab a parachute, and I'm gonna go to the top of the maze bank and parachute onto it.
There's like 3 people in the car.
Can I get dropped off with MRPD on our way when you're way out? I gotta finish my paperwork. Max is waiting for me. I will come up for that.
We're now southbound Poplar Street. We need one more unit on us on the Swam. We're taking it to the
20.
canals.
And the
Taking
tunnel
it
into the canals
off
see ya.
autos, yeah.
675's got comms on this. We're going westbound through the canals. Gray Stram occupied 3 times.
I would say I would just impound it, but
Northbound through the canals.
there's no way for me to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, Bones is secure. He's in the. He's under.
Do you actually think you could land it with a parachute?
Oh, easy.
Northbound through the canals. Let's end this. Get these guys in cuffs, I think.
Well, you're better with a parachute than I am.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna do the jump.
There's-
Let them take this jump.
Hardcastle just texted me, meet me at MRPD when you
Hit.
can.
If I get a box.
That's not good.
Someone's spoiling fun again.
Keep up this comms.
Oh wait, this is not Air X.
We're
Now,
southbound in the canal.
Which one's RX?
Air X is for Zancudo.
Good job. Oh
Okay.
shit, they just sent a unit into
Oh
the fucking...
god.
They're flipping southbound in the canals. They're rolling. They just like bumped a unit into the fucking tanker.
Well, look like it was on purpose.
It was like he went for a pit and they like counter pit.
Well, let's just hope it's something good. I don't know how it would have gotten to him that fast.
77.
Do you still want me to take you to RX first, or want me to take the Hardcastle?
I mean, I probably should get my car down from there.
Going south of the canal trying to catch up.
427 is in the canal.
Alright, if locals could stop swerving in front of me, that'd be
Little
special.
Bighorn. Can somebody go check on that officer? We're going into the train tunnels on the south side.
Oh!
Continuing.
And that guy's not even a local.
Gonna be coming out of the tunnel. Kev had a monster.
Are you okay
pit.
in
Oh,
there?
They're on the roof. They're on the roof. I need 77 here now.
Jack,
There's,
what are you?
first day on the freaking
job.
Jack, the lights are on, Jack. You know what
The
that
lights
means.
are on and you have
First day on the
a,
freaking job.
you know,
No, it's not. He's a full
you
deputy,
need to
Jack.
look in the mirror.
You have an IFAC?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jack, I got lots of IFACs.
You don't have an IFAC.
I'll tell you what, Jack. I'll
I
give
hit
you
my
an
head on the
IFAC
ceiling.
the
Oh,
next
no.
time
Explore
that
right
you
here,
learn
explore
how
on
to
your
like
left.
drive and not change lanes without signaling and trying to take a left-hand turn from the right-hand lane. And man, the number of things I can add on to this, Jack.
Yeah, I'll take
The
one.
other footbill.
Oh shit! I'm...
Careful, you're attracting the locals.
Nice
Whoa,
back
Jack!
ornament, Jack. Nice back ornament. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that, and you're gonna get out of here.
We're even now, Jack.
What's the other footbill? Give
Jesus,
me comms,
man.
please.
Go for an alleyway. OTT's
I'm gonna
house.
call Hardcastle.
OTT's house.
Chasing 2 or one of them?
I got 195.
Alright, where's the third one?
Jacket.
Hey, Hardcastle.
Where you at?
I have to get my cruiser. I'm going to do that now, and once I get it, I'll be back.
That's fine. Here, I'll just tell you over the phone.
Okay.
I'm going to clear you. If you want to start taking some cadets, you're more than welcome to.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we need more people for shift 2 to start taking people out. You've been an officer for a couple of weeks now, and I trust you, so.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been wanting to really badly.
All right, we got a couple in queue right now, so if you want to snag one, let me know, and I'll throw them under you. But you're more than welcome to start taking them.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Hardcastle.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
I can take cadets now.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have 2.
That was not bad news.
Yeah, I've been freaking bored.
Yeah, let's do it there because we can get it on the rooftop.
I took a cadet on Monday because I was so bored and tired of riding alone.
Am I allowed to take a cadet with you? Like if we rode together?
Not technically. I think the only time that you're allowed to have a cadet with 2 other people and one of them's an FTO.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Otherwise, no more than 2 to a car usually. But you might be able to actually, depending on who's on, double check with somebody.
Okay, yeah, because LSPD is looking for a new corporal, I believe for shift 2, and I filled out the form. So I want to I want to start taking cadets as much as I can and see if I can become an FTO fast and then maybe become a corporal.
We cut sirens.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah, the red
That's the good thing about LSPD is the time frame to move up is a lot faster than it is for PBSO.
I don't know who it is.
I mean, Connor Stubbles is as good as it gets, and it still took him, what, like 5 months, 6 months to become a senior?
Wait, it did? I don't think it took that long.
Well,
oh, you mean from like getting hired? Oh, yeah, okay.
That's from when he was solo.
What was the original?
So I guess it took about 4 months since he was a cadet. Since he was a deputy get senior.
Station, it turned into a 1080 because they hopped out with class 2s.
I just thought, I mean, I don't think that I'm like their first choice or that I would be better than someone else, but I thought, why not fill it out, you know?
Yeah, it's worth taking a shot.
They're good.
All right. Once the car is finished getting documented, let's mount up and we'll roll out together. Is that a local or is it a personal?
It's a local, I believe.
That's the right one. You have to tap it a little bit.
You can tell how often I come out here.
Yeah, I used to work at Eric's a lot.
The last time I was out here, everybody was having dreams of zombification.
Oh, really? Okay, it's in the
I
warehouse
take
to our
you in front
right.
of the hangar here? Yeah.
Yeah. Take a sharp right and then another one.
Right now to go.
All right. All right, now to Maze Bank.
Yeah.
That was, honestly, I was expecting, like, not that.
I'm surprised that you're the first one that's gotten their car stuck up there today.
I mean, it's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. No, I'm just gonna parachute to it. I'm not, I should be fine parachuting to it. Now I just need to not pass out trying to parachute to it. And if I do, I at least need to land on top of it. Prediction? Oh,
yeah,
no.
Please don't have me have to jump out after you. I don't think that would do either of us any good.
Yeah, I think the only way to, I mean, I could probably get up there with my BMX.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That'll be my next shot in case I don't make it with the parachute. I probably should have gotten more than one parachute, but No, no.
You're
what am I
fine. You're
saying? I'm
two up in
gonna.
the first
Yeah,
shot.
I know. I'm not gonna make no
1077
failure.
For Tango 90.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're taking a cadet today.
Hey, firm.
First try, baby. Oh.
Oh.
Locals have been crazy. Like
Yeah,
magnets.
No kidding.
Don't selfie.
I'm kind of sad.
10-7.
I had no idea that today was Bo's birthday, so if I had known, I would have gotten on a whole lot earlier and participated in some of the fun events. I guess there was a big PD race and everything. And
Oh, there was?
yeah, everybody got specialized Bo Mustangs, and I guess they took 4 laps all the way around the island.
Oh. Wow. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guess it was all set up by Eddie Marshall and a bunch of people.
That is very sweet.
Yeah, yep.
I guess worst case scenario too, I can use a grappling gun. I feel like this is an acceptable reason to use it, and I can always ask too.
Yeah, I'd definitely ask first. But,
My sirens has been on this whole time there.
I'm sure someone's probably looking around, wondering where the cops are.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting on.
All right, it's Power Street, right?
Yep, yep.
And down in the garage area.
Yeah, that works. All right,
good
wish
luck,
me
Booba.
luck.
I'll watch from Legion.
Oh, okay, all right. Wait, do you have any armor? I don't have any on me, and I want to just make sure that in case I do hit the wall hard.
Yeah, glove box.
All right, thank you. All right, here I go. All right, here we go. Oh. If you haven't made your prediction and it's still up. Oh, wait, I need to get. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why am I not just walking up this? Okay, let's put this on. Oh my, dude, why is it making me jump? And I used the parachute too, dude. Dude, I can't even. I literally cannot. I literally cannot.
Dispatch 63641.
Copy that. I'm marking you on duty at 0646. Have a good shift.
Nudge your car down while they're there? Yeah. There we go. Oh. What is it called?
Dispatch 542-10-7 Autos, gas and repair.
Copy that. Marking you 10-7 at 0657.
Okay, now here's what we need to do. I hope they come with more than one person so that... Oh my god, dude. You can hear my siren on down there, dude. How do... I'm the only... Only me. Literally only me.
PD be advised, we have a 1060 La Puerta Freeway.
Let's just put the... let's put the waiting music on.
Dispatch 542-10-8 Legion Square.
Copy that. Marking you 10-8 at 0713.
Follow the siren. I don't see... Oh, I hear it. Help!
EMS to 350.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Booba.
I am not okay.
Alright, go for it.
No, no!
No!
Why did she get so close to the edge? Why did she get so... Just go land and pick him up. Yeah, that's the only... I think she can land down there.
PD be advised, 1071 Great Seat Avenue.
I think so. I can't tell. I can't tell the distance.
EMS from 77. I need a jumper. Meet me at pillbox.
I am. If those want me to meet you at
Here I am. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah, he does look a lot different than his profile picture.
465.
What the hell?
Can you act this?
You look worse, to be honest.
there is a.
I don't know, your
wrap
profile,
on
I mean, I don't
channel
think you're
3.
ugly, right? But in your
processing
profile
95.
picture...
What
you look
am I
like a
hearing
nice
right
guy,
now?
You know? Now, with all these tattoos,
Copy that.
you look like... Yeah, you look like a troublemaker, Larry. Hey, relax!
And marking you 10
Okay, you guys just enjoy hearing Pilbus or yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, settle down, Jack. I don't know why is Dez not here. Hey, Kev, are you all good here, or do you need me to process anybody or anything? Alrighty, good shit, Kev. That was clean.
I'm just gonna wait because I think if I plus mobile might work. Oh God. Jump, jump, jump. 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 Oh, we got one. Woo! But how are they going to get them? How are they going to get them, though? I'm not going to say anything to them about why my car's on Maze Bank or on Legion Square Tower. What the hell's happening to that heli? Oh.
PD be advised, we have multiple shots fired in Grapeseed
Get in there.
Avenue.
Get in. Get in.
63676.
Oh. I've never seen that car in my life. It's okay. It's okay. This is my fault.
We're gonna try it once more. Because I want the trainee to get practice. Give me a sec to make sure
In
we're
what
clear.
day?
Thanks, Jeff.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, go for it.
What are you doing?
Oh!
45.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I need to ask something else of you guys too.
I gotta watch that.
Do you hear those sirens?
Is your motorcycle up top or something?
No.
Done with skanks.
We need to go to Legion Square after this.
Okay, after you're on your feet?
No,
or
no,
what?
we can go before then.
Okay.
Someone just has to impound my car.
Let me get close enough so he can put you in. So you're going to be putting him in just like you would an ambulance, okay?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Got this, Ariel.
Looking good. There we go.
And then you're going to get in yourself, same as you did before.
There we go.
Okay, go to the Legion Square structure in the middle of it.
Sure thing.
Yep.
Is that your car on top of it?
Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny.
You want me or the trainee to try and impound it?
Well, we're gonna. He said he wanted it to be.
Yeah, just impound it.
Scuff and pound it.
How the hell did it get up there?
Probably a ramp. The question is, can you jump back up here?
I think he can if he it starts impounding it and gets on top of the back and jumps as he's done impounding it.
Start impounding it, then jump on the car, then jump it back up here. Got it?
Okay.
You know how to, impound it?
Yeah.
Okay. Not
Just
a
scuff
request.
it, right?
Yeah, just scuff it.
And Ariel, do you know why there's a ramp at lower pillbox?
Because it's cool. You gotta get on it before it disappears, and hop back up here.
There you go.
Ooh,
Good job.
Hop in. That was close. Yeah, basically, as it's starting to impound, you're usually able to move.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking about it, so yep.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, no problem. How did you end up there?
Below us. That's how.
That ramp did it?
Yeah.
Oh, see, we went off that in my ambulance, and it was no problem.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually moving forward. I think I can fuel it up and park it from here. Thank you, Kenzie.
No worries. You're just lucky days just came on.
Yeah.
The poor cadet just wasting away. They're fine.
Let him go ahead and do the handoff.
On duty?
Not necessarily. I think Nancy was last we checked, but there was a doctor, I thought, a little bit ago. There might be somebody.
Dr. Kaz was just trying to call me, so...
Okay.
Okay.
Go, Frank, go with her.
Have you taken a cadet yet? No.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
So they can load in and get ready? No, I'm not gonna worry about that. I have like
forward.
I gotta see something.
That was exciting.
It's something.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm here.
Yeah.
Kenzie, what happened?
As a trainee,
Oh shoot,
that.
Booba!
Which one of these bozos shot
no wonder
you
why you weren't
down?
answering my calls.
Well, he was on top of Mace Tower, doing a ramp jump with his vehicle.
Really? You did a ramp jump?
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not
did.
sure what his injuries are.
I gotta go.
I just fell. It wasn't that far. I had a parachute that broke most of my fall anyways.
Well, that's good.
Oh, okay. So nothing too major then, right?
No.
Take care.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to call you. I thought you were really busy, but no.
Oh, what were you? What did you need?
Well, I have some exciting news for you.
Oh, did the interview go good? Did the interview go good?
I think it went very
Whoa!
well. It went well.
Yeah!
I got it. I got it. And everything.
I told you.
Oh my gosh.
I told you.
I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. My onboarding's tonight. I can't wait.
Oh, tonight. Wait, what shift are you?
Late shift 2 into shift 3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, dude.
Congratulations. I told you.
You really did. Oh, I really appreciate all, for all the words and everything. Like,
yeah, I knew you would get it. You just had to keep up with it.
Yeah, and it happened on the spot too. I didn't have to wait. Oh my gosh, bro! I was so excited. I was so close.
Look at you. That looks so good.
It looks nice, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love this uniform, dude. It's so pretty.
I just got cleared to take cadets too. Although I think I have to take LSPD cadets.
Oh, wait, you're almost becoming an FTO?
No, I'm just taking cadets now.
Oh, but you can't like sign off things?
No, I don't think so. I can recommend, but
I see. Oh my gosh, look at you, dude. Dude, look at you soaring sky high.
Yeah, and I filled out interest sheet to become a corporal.
Oh, you have to fill out.
Well, they're looking for a corporal for LSPD.
Yeah, it's code 4
Oh,
there.
well,
And I
go
thought,
for it.
why not? I mean, I know I just became a full officer, but I can just sit around and, say I want something, but if I get an opportunity, I gotta jump on it.
You had to go, but isn't there like an senior officer, right, or something else?
I don't, no, they only said, no cadets.
Oh, got you. Okay, shoot. Yeah, go for it, Booba.
Yeah.
I think I'll make an amazing corporal.
Yeah, I really want to, prove that I'm, more than just a good officer.
You want to become an instructor, perhaps, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go take a cadet right now.
Well, have fun with that, okay?
Yeah, thank you, Dr. Kaz. Good luck. I believe in you.
Thank you, Booba.
Or should I say Officer Kaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a problem.
Oh, I've got no.
Okay. How do I... Oh, wait, let's see. Let's see. Now we go here. Waiting for FTO. Who's the next person? Let me call Hardcastle. Oh my god, bench guy. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's happening. 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 Oh my god. 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 Oh. Oh my god, it's happening.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, bench guy.
Yeah.
Can I meet you at FIB?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I have so many things. Oh my god. Okay, first of all, I want to change into this. Oh my god. He's here! He's here! Red alert! Red alert! So time to apply to be an agent and transfer. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my god. This is not a drill! This is not a drill! Can we ride along with Bench? No, I don't think so. I remember Moosebeard saying he almost got in trouble for riding with Bench guy. Bruh, what you riding in the street for, dog? Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Bench guy.
What the fuck?
Yeah. A lot has changed.
You look bizarre.
What do you mean? What do you mean I look bizarre?
You look fucking ridiculous.
What? Why? This is my uniform.
I didn't ask.
But you told me to get keys to the PD and
Shut your mouth! Had a bad day. Fucking elevator.
The louder he yells, the more he cares. Right back into it, baby, like it never was different.
You got a cigarette?
No, but I might in my car. Do you want me to grab you one?
God. What happened to you?
What do you mean what happened to me?
Why are you talking like that?
Like what? This is how I talk.
Ugh.
What, you want you are the one that started making me learn English. All right.
Yeah. Well?
Well, what? You want me to tell you? I mean, there's so many things I have to tell you.
No, aren't you gonna say hi to Caroline?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is she the new... Oh, sorry. Hi, Caroline. Is she the new
Who are you talking
Posey?
to? Who are you talking to?
What? You said say hi to Caroline.
There's nobody there, Booba. Jesus Christ. You're losing it. Fucking door.
Oh, yeah, I'll do this one. Oh, shit. I've only been down here once.
You sure?
Yeah, remember when the PD came and had a meeting? Am I allowed to go down there?
What are you doing?
Am I allowed to go down there?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
All right, all right. Will he be proud of us? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa.
The fuck's going on with your face?
This
Close
is...
that fucking mouth.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
All right, what's going on?
I mean, a lot. It's been like 2 months since I heard from you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I guess for starters, I'm an officer. I'm already a full officer. It took me less than 2 months.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Must have been all that training I gave you.
Yeah, yeah, probably helped.
All right, good job. Now, what's next?
I'll tell that part at the end. I guess another thing is I want to somehow get on the path to, I guess, being an agent, or at least being able to do stuff out of here.
Well, that's a good step. Becoming an officer, that's a pretty good step. In fact, it was a mandatory step. Because if you didn't take that step, it wasn't going to happen. So, good idea that I had.
Yeah, you told me to get the keys, and I did.
All right. So you want to become an agent. Which I already knew.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole reason I have done everything I've done since wanting to be a guard dog here.
All right. So what do you think you need now?
Well, I mean, I've been doing investigations in the PD. I'm trying to join SCU.
So you're not a detective?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't think it's something that I can I mean, I can do it before I'm a senior officer, but it's gonna take me a little bit of time. Although I did apply to become a corporal.
You have to apply to become a corporal?
No, they reached out to LSPD. They're looking for a new corporal, and I applied because I thought I mean, it's something I want. Whether or not I'm ready, I should at least go after it, you know?
LSPD, huh?
Well,
that's still under Bass?
Yeah, it is.
What about Pred?
So that brings me to another point. Pred has told me multiple times that he wants me and that he's going to have me.
In what way?
Oh, he said not sexual. I
Okay,
guess I should have said that.
Yeah, clarify.
Yeah, he wants me to join PBSO.
Okay.
A lot of stuff led up to me becoming a cadet. First, Bass wanted he wanted a cousin of mine to become an officer. And I'm sure you're aware, I guess he wasn't, that all of my cousins are dead. Actually, everyone I know is dead. Or knew before I was frozen.
Uh-huh.
So that, I really didn't understand that. And then he wanted me, well, I was kind of like really scrambling because I thought this was my only opportunity. And I told him that I could do an impression. I watched all of Brendan Fraser's movies, and I told him I could do a really good Brendan Fraser impression. Like from Encino Man.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. Hi, I'm Brendan Fraser. Star of The Mummy.
And?
What did he say?
No. What are the movies?
Oh, and Encino Man. And Journey to the Center of the
But what
Earth.
about the one with Christopher Walken too, though?
Wait, which one is?
Are you serious?
Well, I watched all of them, but I watched them all back to back, so they kind of all blend together.
Blast from the Past. You ever seen that?
Wait,
Jesus Christ. Okay,
which
you know
one
what?
is that about? I watched all of them.
Yeah. All right. After continue.
Okay. Well, then I did that, and he thought, "Wow, that's pretty good." Actually, no. Before that, I told him I would get speech therapy.
Therapy? What's wrong with you? What the fuck do you need therapy for? Therapy's for pussies. What do you need therapy for?
No, I told him I'd get speech therapy so that I could talk normal. Even though that was normal for me.
No. Listen. Don't call it speech therapy. Call it speech adjustment training exercises. All right? Therapy's for pussies. You don't get therapy.
Oh, I don't?
No.
Okay, all right. That is good to know.
Yeah, write that down.
All right. And then, yeah, I told him I'd get therapy. I was going to do therapy with Bob Moss. Then instead, I watched all of Brendan Fraser's movies, and I was going to do that impression. And then, I don't remember what happened, but I called Bass one day. Oh. At one point in time, Pred was the chief, and Bass was the sheriff for like a week.
What?
Yeah.
What is going on?
No, that was a while ago. That was like 2.5 months.
Oh my God.
And then basically what happened was Bass told me that it was going to get delayed because he was the sheriff. And I talked to Hardcastle, and he told me that it shouldn't be delayed. And then I was like confused if Bass was like stringing me along and that I was actually never going to become a cadet. So I called him one day and he basically, I did the impression again for him and he's like, are you going to just do that? You're going to do 2 different voices? Don't you think that'll get confusing? And then I was like, well, that's what you said you wanted. And then I just felt like he was like asking way too much. It like never ended. And he basically told me, he's like, well, can you just do that voice all the time while you're on duty? And then I felt like I said yes because, I was at the point where I literally would do anything to become a cadet.
Jesus. Desperate.
Yeah, I was. I was really desperate because that was the only way I knew that I was going to ever become an agent.
All right, so you did what you had to do. I get that.
Well, and then it doesn't really end there. It kind of... I think this is why Pred wants me so bad, is because I called Pred when I didn't know what to do, when Bass was asking so much of me, and Pred said he was going to hire me. And that's when I sent that text to you saying that I had an offer from LSPD and PBSO.
Fuck!
Yeah. And then Pred said he was going to hire me, and he told his P&T department that he wanted to hire me immediately, and Espinos and Anita... Actually, I think it was more Espinos than Anita, because Anita was, like, ready to hire me on the spot, and I think Espinos said, no, we have to wait. He's got to go in the wait list and wait till all the people ahead of him are hired. If it wasn't for that, I would be PBSO right now. Then I talked to Bundy. Bundy sent me an offer letter while I was waiting for the PBSO cadets to get hired. And Bundy sent me an email, and it said, we'd like to invite you to the to LSPD. And I responded and said, I think I need to talk to you in person before I accept or decline. And Bundy, I told him what was going on with Bass. And he told me one thing that I've been thinking about a lot lately, and that I tell other people, mainly cadets, when I'm talking to them, or people that are interested in joining the PD. He said, it doesn't matter what department you're in. When you're out there being a cop, all that matters is that you're, it doesn't matter what department. You're still a cop and you're still doing your job. It doesn't matter what department you're representing. It just, matters that you're doing your job at the end of the day. And I talked to him, and he said, let me talk to Bass and I'll get back to you. I thought it was going to be like another week that I'm waiting. He goes out to his car. This was in the FIB lobby. He goes out to his car. Like 2 minutes later, he comes back in and says, Bass says you're fine. I want to hire you. And then I went to onboarding that night. I don't know what you think of Bundy, but he is the only reason that I'm LSPD.
Technically, Bundy does work here. Kind of.
Wait, he does?
Yeah. In a way.
So Pred does too.
Yes.
That's what he told me. Although I think I was talking to Posey, and she said that if Pred doesn't have the FIB edit in the MDW, then he doesn't. That's what she told me.
I mean, that can get that's... He can get that.
Okay, I just didn't know. This is
all he has to do is talk to shit.
Talk to who?
Well, whoever sets up the fucking MDWs there. What's her name? Copper.
Oh, Copper?
Yeah. Have him talk to Copper, and she'll set it right.
All right.
Anyway.
Yeah, so all that happened, and I ended up joining LSPD, and then I pretty much, everyone told me that I blew their mind. no one actually, I think, had any good expectations for me joining the PD. Maybe Bundy, I think, would probably the only one. And then I became a full officer faster than, like, most people.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, considering you were a security guard here. I must have rubbed off on you. It was probably all me, actually. But you did good.
Well, I mean, you definitely set goals for me, and I did my best to reach those goals.
All right, so what do you need from me now?
Well, I mean, I guess I just want, like, how I get to becoming an agent, and or if I could, you know, act as FIB in specific circumstances.
Ooh. That's tough. Because if you remember, the original situation was that you'd have to leave your job to become FIB. Remember that? What
Yeah.
Forcer did?
Wait, she did? I didn't know that she left the PD.
She did. Quit to become a special agent.
Yeah, I was not aware of that.
So, give me a second. Stand over here.
Okay, okay. What is he doing? I'm like so ready to pull my gun out. Oh shit.
All right, stand over here. Booba.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Good job. All right, good job.
Oh, thank you.
Accomplishing the goals. Okay, good job. Well done. All right.
Thank you, sir. That means
Now,
a lot.
Take these.
All right.
Take them.
Oh.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Now listen. Those are keys to the first 2 floors, okay? So you get the upper one, you get all the access to the doors up there, and you get the keys to the interrogation rooms on the 2nd floor.
Yeah!
It won't work on the door down here.
Understood.
Got it?
Understood.
Now, next goal. Detective.
All right. I'll get it.
All right. Now remember, I want to see and I want to hear good things, and I want to see good work.
Yes, sir.
If you're going to represent the FIB, which you now do, with the keys, then don't fuck it up and don't make us look bad. You got it?
I won't. I promise, sir.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
Should I talk to Copper about?
Yes.
Okay. So I should get that as well as Pred?
Yes.
All right. It's good to see you, sir.
Yeah, I'm not one for sentimentals here, Booba. Go on.
All right.
You'll see me.
Yeah, we got the keys. Oh my god. Here, wait. Oh, dang, it's too quiet. Yes. Oh, I guess what I can do. Oh, wait. I'll just say, flush me locks from inside. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I could take people here and interrogate them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. I totally forgot about that. Oh no. Oh well, it's okay. I can still do the investigation. It's fine. He already FA quit. He literally just logged in for me today. I sent him an email. Oh my god, I could use the interrogation rooms. Oh my god, this is so cool. Where is it? Oh my god, one day. One day. Ask Bench to walk us down the aisle. Oh, I don't know. That's going to be asking a lot. That's a good idea. Key moment clipped. Quick, someone upload it to Reddit. Quick! Free karma! Free karma! Oh my god. While in LSPD? No, I can get it. I mean, Bench Guy just said that I could, This is so cool. This is so cool. Eventually, there is going to be he said represent the FIB. Eventually, I'm going to have Lovey, you know what? Text Posey. I feel like that's something I gotta tell her in person. I'm gonna have actual people working in these chairs. Obviously not all of them, but I'm gonna actually get people to work here. And there's gonna be actual investigations and actual people with like goals and stuff. Oh my God. Glenn. God, dude, you guys don't even know right now. How happy I am. Just that little bit. Better start talking to the senators about funding. Oh my God. Hi, Richard.
You're 455, right?
No, I'm 450.
Oh, damn. I thought I just saw you do the jump.
455. Oh, I don't think I know who that is.
Oh,
You
damn.
know, you can check on dispatch.
Yeah. I thought you were 455.
It's Sweets.
Oh, Sweets. Yeah. I heard you. Oh, I saw you. I saw where your car was parked at Legion maybe half an hour ago now.
Yep. You got it up there and pretty cool.
Oh, someone just died. I got to go take care of it. All right, Booba. I'll catch you later.
All right, take it easy, son.
Bye, Dad.
He's so cool. He's so cool. He's so cool, dude. Oh my God. You guys, oh. This is the start of something beautiful. This is, I mean, like, this is just the first step into what we wanted in December. Like, this is the first, I mean, obviously it's not the first step because we're, you know, trying to get this for so long. Oh my God. I just have to sit back right now and just like, like, I just have to like take this in right now. Like, I have to take this in right now. This is actually crazy. This is what I wanted. Like, I mean, we're not even an agent yet. Like, okay, so here's what we need to do now. We need to rank up. We need to become we should talk to Bundy about it. I don't need to become an agent yet. I want to be, but I think it's too soon. We need to, oh my God. Is Booba gonna keep it hush hush? Yes. I feel like I can wear the badge now, though. I feel like wearing the badge, this doesn't mean I'm an agent. Wearing the badge does not mean I'm an agent, right? But yeah, exactly. We're FIV. we're FIV. We're just, I would say we're not an agent yet. Because we can't be an agent without leaving the PD, I'm sure. Oh my God. Next step, detective. I have to ride this high right now. I can't stop. Oh my god. Pred definitely said you can do both. Yeah, but Pred's not an agent. I don't think he's an agent. He doesn't act as an agent. Something I need to do. I need to OOC. I mean, we're not to that point yet, but I'm eventually going to have some OOC conversations. Oh my god, dude. We need to decide what the FIB does. The first thing I need to do is get like OOC clarification that if I become an FIB agent, that I can act in the same way that Bench Guy does. Oh my god, dude. Imagine if we get to that point. That's a tall order. Yeah, I know. Who's gonna mind if you're both? At least try. Oh my god. The journey of 1,000 miles. Oh my god, dude. I'm just like, this is crazy right now. Like, this is just crazy. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning of something that could just end up being crazy. Oh. Oh my god. All right, let's... Big day. Why do we always have like crazy big days? Why does all this stuff usually like all happen simultaneously? Like we never have like days where it's just like one big thing. It's always like multiple things in the same day. I'm pretty sure that if I'm still playing Booba by the time 4.0 comes around, I'm gonna make his voice my voice. Because I have actually, like, actually need to be drinking water right now because my voice does actually get spread thin. It never used to. It never used to, but I think the difference between now and old Booba is I never talked a lot before. Like, it was very minimalist words. Like, I never spoke, like, long sentences. And now that I'm doing it with this, like, real deep voice, you know, like... And I've made it a little higher pitch just as it's adapted, but who knows? Who knows where we'll be at that point? All right, let's Not worth holding your... Yeah. Look at this place, chat. We can now interrogate people here. Now, I don't know how... I mean, I guess technically it's a government building, so if I bring people here... what else happened today? We can take cadets out now. Bundy time? Is Bundy on duty? He is. What was I gonna ask Bundy? Perma Booba's cousin to celebrate? No, that's gonna be a wait. I don't think so. I think Copper's usually around in the morning. That's John Cop. He leave this unlocked, dude. Oh wait, this isn't even his. Wait, is it? Is this the UC Buffalo, as he says? Oh no, it is, because it's got the hood. I bet you're wondering how I got in this position. Oh yeah, because look, there's the lights. I'm gonna local impound this because I don't want to have someone. Actually, let's hide it. Can I get in it? God dang, dude. I wouldn't say that Copper screwed Posey over. I mean, obviously what happened, but technically Bench Guy screwed Posey over. Oh my god. The UC Buffalo. All right, I'm gonna park this underneath.
Radio check.
And 2.
Update on this channel.
I was just on this channel to get off radio channel 2. This is clear.
Okay. Well, if you needed some company, I could have come and joined you. Okay, I'll get you back on channel 2.
Thank you.
Just they're buying time for this range.
77s?
Not yet. Getting out of the vehicle?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I have to.
Sky, you're not on the beach. They're cutting through the houses.
Hey, from 663, we'll stay mobile. I'll go around to see if they got a vehicle over there. It's gonna be a black and color Land Cruiser. Not sure if he got in it.
Alright, where's the...
Land Cruiser's gonna be here on the beach, just between the houses where he ran to. I believe this black Land Cruiser is
I gotta call Hardcastle. I need to go. Let's go back to MRPD. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
If I'm taking off in the black Land Cruiser.
Imagine if you can see your phone lock screen. I still haven't given him that picture.
Pluses with Land Cruiser.
It's always so. My time is always so short with him, and there's always so much stuff I have to tell him.
Tunnel continuing eastbound.
Bones?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm at Burger Shot right now. My fucking vehicle's riding because someone kicked it, but I'm coming.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp onto La Porta Freeway.
You guys can people watch right here.
Drifting southbound La Porta Freeway.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, run an ad, and I'll see you guys shortly.
Residential opposite lanes of travel, secondary ticket.
If we're continuing eastbound on Olympic Freeway, opposite lane of...
9-3, take your comms, and I'm gonna pass you on your left, CPI. On your left.
Confirm, take it. Continuing eastbound Olympic Freeway, taking the far right exit, going out to Popular Street, stand by for direction. Left, northbound Popular. Full sending it northbound Popular, passing autos.
You guys got enough on that pursuit?
Northbound Popular Street. I believe we have 3 units on this, correct?
Yeah, if I'm quite far behind.
What's the reason for pursuit?
Stems from a 99B. They were an interference vehicle. They lost the boost and then all jumped in a Range Rover and they're sending it.
Yeah, but yeah, 451 will let's find a new home for this.
Confirm. We're continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, then immediate right eastbound onto East Mirror Drive.
We have dispatch on frequency. Alright, hearing nothing, channel 4 for this pursuit. Channel 1's clear for that.
Be advised, 1099 Vespucci Boulevard, A-Class.
Forces 5-7, 10 mics.
Copy that, marking you 10-7 at 1759.
Dispatch, where was that latest 99?
Vespucci Boulevard, Little Seoul.
76.
Copy that, you're looking for a white and color Mercedes, license plate ending in 888.
Now, Break, what's the situation in MLPD with Sultan?
Oh,
We got 77 to the top motor pool MLPD. We got a Sultan being rammed by one of our officers.
help! I'm trapped.
Do not let him out. We played his flag.
Oh, okay, bet.
The gate.
Oh.
What the hell am I? What the hell's happening? Yeah, that is Xavier. I can hear it.
Oh.
Xavier, what the hell are you doing? Xavier, what are you doing? Just stop the car.
I'm trapped.
There's no way you're going to get out of here. Just leave the car.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Stop ramming him and box him. We don't have to ram him to... Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're beating up that poor car.
I'm getting involved.
Xavier, stop it!
To the 99 white Mercedes, correct, dispatch?
That's correct.
Let me out of here.
It's already been flagged. That's
The
why
plate
they
is
were
flagged. If
reacting.
you find it, you'll know.
Okay, guys. All right, hear me out. We can talk this out. We can talk this out.
You can
I
get
don't
out
want
of
any
the
trouble.
car,
I don't want any
Xavier.
trouble. I don't want any trouble.
Don't get back in the car.
I came here to report a missing person.
Xavier, put your hands up.
I came here to report a missing person.
Stop.
That's all I wanted to do.
Just put your hands up.
Don't. I'm reporting a missing person.
Xavier, put your hands
My
up and
kids.
turn around.
I've got 3 kids. I can't find them. I can't find my
All right,
kids.
I'll help you with that. Just turn her. Xavier, don't.
Don't do it. Don't. Ow! Ow! I tripped. Oh my god, my ankle. Oh no!
I can't. Going for cuffs.
My ankle rolled. There it is.
Is he
Oh my
washed?
God.
He's not washed.
My ankle.
Oh wait,
it
are
rolled.
you?
Oh, I hit him, but he stayed on.
Get him, boys. Get him.
Which way did he?
Be advised,
Which way did he go?
60 Jamestown.
Which way did he go on the bike?
Yeah, you want to go back.
No, which way? Well, hello? Where are the comms at?
Congratulations
What's
on
up,
getting your store and everything.
Rental spot's code 4.
450 will check top of Benny's. He actually got away. Top of Benny is clear, checking inside now.
What is
When
your
y'all
problem?
when you
dude?
think I'm
look
a
at
spot,
that.
bro. Anyway.
What's good,
Did
bro?
you see a guy with a bike?
Mr. Booba.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Where?
There.
Where there?
There.
Hey, whoa, whoa, don't point that finger at me. Hey, Jack, Kurt, Turk, what the hell?
How do you know it's me? I don't have a. Oh, I have. What's up, G? What we doing?
Hey, what's up?
Let's go on patrol.
I'm looking for, you know Xavier Valentine?
Yes, I do. Let me call him.
No, I know him too. I'm good friends with him, but
That
he
works.
just
Good, I
escaped
don't
on a
care.
BMX.
Oh, let's do it. Right here.
Alright, let's shoot him. Let's go. Shoot him. Block the like,
You're gonna
block
kill
the,
me?
Block the front
Don't
so he
kill
can't get
me.
out. What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do now?
Oh, you don't know the secret about this. Yeah, do it. Block it. I'll get out.
Dispatch 1038 with a orange and black colored
Okay, here, no,
Bugatti
I'll
signed
give
by
you
one
another
time by, I
shot.
believe, Chatterbox
Come
that is
back.
coming back flag stolen.
They don't know.
Gonna be westbound San Andreas across the street from the skate park.
They don't know. All right, block
Copy
it.
that,
Block
marking you
it.
in traffic at 1900.
Ouch.
See?
Ouch.
You have to
Yeah.
get inside and use the walls
Yeah.
to make your car get pushed into the walls.
Is gonna call that
Oh,
99.
okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this.
I'm
Watch
not seeing that
this.
proceeding
Here, you go
anywhere.
inside. I'll block it from you now. Yeah, like that. Whoa!
Yeah, you can't.
Dispatch,
get
I
it back up
have
on.
gentlemen firing shots at each other right outside the Long Bank on Palomino Ave. An individual pointing a gun at me right now.
What's the 20?
I'm on Ginger Street right by the Palm Bank. There's a class 2 fire. Gentleman just pulled a gun at me.
We get units there, please.
Or 50.
John
Cop is on the way.
Well, I
61876.
have they fired any shots at you yet?
Not fired shots at me, but they were firing shots at each other inside the Long Bank, right by where that car's at.
Yeah, I see a lot of weapons on backs. I don't. There's a semi truck parked in the middle, and I see 3 individuals running around it. Now they're. All right, I'm getting my gun aimed at me. We probably need to not avoid the front. That's where a lot of them are.
Yeah, they're fully aiming guns at us.
Yeah, we need to get someone on a speaker and warn them if they aim guns at officers, they're gonna get shot.
Do you want to keep it at a 77 request, or do you want to escalate it?
They're leaving.
Now have an 80 going eastbound with Spooky with a black SUV occupied unknown.
Do I like
from
KFC?
that
Yeah,
weird
it's
call.
good. It's good. I like KFC.
Heading towards Alta Street Apartments, vehicle 1050 right outside the red parking garage on Vespucci. Going southbound into the Alta Street parking lot. Heading towards Alta Street, stand by for direction. Left northbound Alta Street.
Oh, God.
Right eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power.
My car needs to be fixed. I needed a Benny's.
A unit to go to San Andreas to where the entire incident began and just kind of figure out what the fuck's going on there or if there's people hurt. Eastbound Carson.
618 will return.
Right westbound Strawberry towards Davis. Continuing towards the arena, southbound Utopia. Continuing southbound Utopia Parkway, left eastbound Dutch London. Approaching Jamestown.
I'm almost secondary. I'm just going to wait a
Continuing
minute.
eastbound Dutch London, left northbound Jamestown. They hit a pedestrian, we might get shot. Continuing northbound Jamestown.
Are you doubled up?
A-firm.
77s?
A-firm. Right eastbound Innocence Boulevard. We have multiple individuals in a black SUV with class 2s. Left northbound Popular Street, opposing lanes. Passing Capitol, continuing northbound Popular.
Oh, we just got shot at.
Might be local. I'm not in the area. I'm just...
Passing continuing northbound Popular. Passing Supply, continuing northbound Popular, approaching Haywick. Continuing westbound Haywick.
391, you need me to attach?
Oh, they're shooting at us. They're definitely shooting at us. Yep, 78.
78, our tiles popped out. They're continuing westbound Haywick. VCB.
Keep going west.
What class vehicle?
A+, black Land Rover. And 3, maybe 4 times all class 2s shot out the back of the windscreen.
What's the 20 currently?
Westbound
Lansing and West Horwick. It's wide body, so look like elongated wheels.
455, what's going on?
We got shot at. Individuals originally on Ginger Street aiming weapons at officers. We then pursued them in a Land Rover. They then opened fire on us as we were pursuing them on Horwick. It's a black and color Range Rover, really wide wheels. Occupied 3, maybe 4 times all lead class 2s.
Where are they?
We lost them. No eyes.
Where are they going?
Last seen westbound Hawick. I went all the way down, didn't see anything.
Yeah, 431, westbound cars are damaged anyway?
Sorry, 10-9?
Was the vehicle damaged anyway?
Other than from minor crashes, no.
6 vehicle will code 6, you coil.
I need to get a repair.
You get the RO of the vehicle.
Let me check my radar.
Speaking of that...
Hey, I have it here at Roosters.
It comes out to Francis J. Francis.
Oh,
disregard. This comes back to Norman Adams.
And a cadet. Yeah,
Copy. It's going to be a wide body wheels that are way too obnoxious for the vehicle. Black in color Range Rover.
Mr. K just tweeted out that Rami shot our tire.
Okay. Let's see. Let's grab some food. Evidence. I'll just go. Evidence. LSPD leaks 410. Oh wait, that. Hello. There we go. I get. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I wonder if I mean, I know there's no way the food stays better in the evidence locker, does it? That would be cool, though, if it was, like, prolonged life in the evidence locker. All right, I need to actually go run up and get stuff. Actually, I can do that at MRPD. All right, let's grab a cadet. I can grab cadets now. Pog. Let me call Hardcastle again.
What's up, Booba?
Hey, so the next cadet I would take would be 531, right?
I think so. It should be Leah. Should you be taken?
Okay, I'm joining. Can you put her under me?
Yep, I will put her under you. Just 311 for her and take her out. Then pinned, I think, in the LSPD channel, there should be a form you would fill out after. Fill that out with your general comments on how she did and then where she needs to improve. And your bank account number so you get paid.
Oh, perfect. Okay, let me.
Yeah, you'll see it all there. As detailed as possible too. Like, you know, whatever you guys get to do.
More
you know,
shots
she does a lot of
fired over
traffic
a little
stops.
soul.
You know, put it in there. You know, she did X amount of traffic stops. Did, you know, this well, so and so.
Okay, should I let her
So
drive?
a guy in a purple jacket with a
Yes,
class
let her
2 on his
drive.
back.
Okay.
Sit there,
And
sit there as
there's
a
one other
passenger and let her
individual
just
here that
go.
was
Okay,
carrying a gun.
perfect. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
All
Well, I
right,
appreciate you,
I'll,
Booba. I'll add her
I'll-
under you right now.
Perfect. I'm trying to join and it's saying user is not in main. Cannot add to FTO.
I don't think you're in the main queue right now.
Shots fired. I was a local.
There we go. Now I'm in.
All right, I'll add her to you right now.
All right, perfect. And
There's
do I just
one
add
other
her in the
individual,
waiting
purple
for
coat,
FTO
purple
and
hat
tell her
with
to
a
get to
class 2 on his
MRPD?
back. He was going
Yeah,
in
or
his
311.
radio
I
as
saw
well.
her at MRPD when I was there.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Okay.
Thank you, Hardcastle.
No problem, Booba. See you later.
All right, bye. We don't have to drive, not. Okay. Lock. There we go. 531, right?
I got an active 80 southbound Ginger Street on a two-door silver, looks to be Honda Civic Type 2, eastbound San Andreas.
30.
You can ride southbound Peaceful.
What's her? Oh wait.
You have a bike following you with an individual wearing a clown mask.
Yeah, copy. It's Shadowbox. Right southbound Alta, passing Alta Apartments. Crossing Adams Apple.
Success. No.
Crossing Innocence, heading towards Sanitation. Bomb Maze Bank Arena, right, southbound Davis. Full send me a southbound towards LSI Airport.
Said it's a Civic R.
The 9.
Said it's a Civic Type R.
Yes. It looks like a Civic Type R, or it's an ERG Type 2, one or the other. It's taking a squeeze that I can't fit through.
I get to
Southbound to the lower
sleep.
part of New Empire Way. Alright, I'm VCB, lower part of New Empire Way. Yeah, I'm VCB. I'm not sure if it went northbound or continued southbound.
Advise, there's a guy in a clown mask with a bike right behind you.
Yeah, A firm.
We're gonna try to cut them off on Dutch London if they went north.
Peach drying would be worse.
It should be all the way at the bottom.
Hey, what's
There's
going
correct
on?
signature, date, and time goes at the bottom.
EMS from PD.
EMS in it.
47 Dutch London, Greenwich Parkway. Unrelated. I'm currently tending to this 80.
I currently have it. It is northbound Autopio Parkway. It was white, correct?
White, silver, right around there.
On VCB,
All right,
it was headed north.
Let's change
I
up
now have
the
eyes again.
music.
Still headed northbound Autopia, making a left. Southbound now Autopia,
No, not that.
passing Mage's Bank, approaching Dutch London. Right. Westbound Dutch London.
All right.
Dispatch, we got enough units. Can you find us a channel?
I 50'd. VCB.
Oh.
Okay.
Disregard that for now.
Be sure if you are responding to something that you are calling out that you are responding.
Why am I so full? Oh, it's because I have this on me. Oh wait, those don't weigh anything. Nice.
427 is code 16 back toward A.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up? How are you doing?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Good, good. I'm taking a cadet.
Wait, you're an F. Oh, you can do that. Well, it's because you're full officer. I'm still not.
Yeah. It's pretty cool though. I'm excited. My first cadet.
Don't fuck it up.
Should I get them a dog treat?
What?
Oh, I don't know. So when they do good?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah,
you're gonna need a lot of them though, right? Because you're gonna have to keep rewarding them. Otherwise, they're.
Oh
not,
yeah.
You know,
oh, that is a lot of money then.
That's
That's like $100 a treat.
Yeah.
Calling people dogs? No, no, no. Uh, 531, right? Said Leah, right? That's her name? Leah Strong.
Alright, I got no luck on LSI. In the meantime, if we got nothing, last thing I want to do, I want one unit to go to the Carsway LS shop and the Popular Street LS shop, please, and check those. Yeah, you get 2 call signs going to those?
636.
Are you going to 636?
I feel like it's like you're taking advantage of that at this point.
Alright, copy that.
Yes.
I'll call Sean.
Give me a unit to go to the Carsway shop as well.
It's not Jeffrey Bones, right?
Yeah, what'd they say?
Unrelated.
When you
the
said, I
vehicle
don't
we
know.
were looking for that 78 call? Was it a G-Wagon?
Range Rover. Black
Okay,
color.
Copy.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hello. What'd they say?
Very.
Yeah, I'll ask. Hello.
Are you my cadet?
Let me check. Oh, I am your cadet. I apologize, sir.
No, it's okay.
I didn't see that. I didn't see
call.
that. I didn't see that email. I apologize.
No, it is okay.
Yeah, I am. All right, Justin. Thank you for holding it down. I appreciate you.
I have his back, so you probably reserved it sometime.
Hell yeah. We can talk. Yeah, we can talk more about their donation. I don't understand why they would need another one. I really don't. If it's maybe it's for the storefront. I'm
Booba's
just
a
curious
good
what it
teacher.
could be for because they've
Yeah,
already
we'll
had all
find
the
out.
pride
We
events,
got
and
an
I'm
update
sure
on
they
those
made a
shops
lot
at
of money.
Popular and Carcer. To the 2 units they were going to it.
I'll ask Sean. Well, tell them. Yeah, tell them that you'd go to the meeting, but you don't want to speak with Meg. That she's like anything she says, like
Popular code 4.
it doesn't. It's not gonna matter because that's not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Keep me updated. Bye. Thank you.
Why
Sorry about that.
All right, it's Leo, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm Booba. I think we've met once or twice.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so are
Fast
you?
loans drama.
Oh, fast loans.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Not drama, but you know.
are you ready to
Work.
go?
Yes, I'm
You
ready
have
to go. I
everything
think I
on
have
you
my
already?
loadout. I need
Okay.
to go downstairs and grab some more ammo.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. I will meet you. Where's your car at?
I need to take it out. I can meet you down to the motor pool.
Yeah, I'll meet you in the motor pool. Imagine if Booba just started yelling at her a lot because he thought that's how people learn. Trying to tackle me? You trying to tackle me?
Dispatch 405,
Oh,
you can't tackle me when I'm already done.
Yeah. You missed your opportunity and I took mine.
Pressure's clear.
I covered that. We're calling you deal then.
Got it.
Forces 5, 10, 8.
Oh, I got
We
you
tackle each
too.
other, son of a bitch.
Yeah, and I'm up first.
455, 1042. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Have a good night, sweet.
Dispatch 644, 1041.
Welcome aboard, Bruce. Your brick wall a couple times if you want to burst through. Ba, 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 ba.
310-8.
All right, let's get that. Is it in the LSPD channel? It really often you take it as please fill out. Okay, there it is. I need to be filling this out probably.
No scar, this is?
This is probably Sweets. I
Oh, it
believe he
says
just
finish
went.
here. I like it.
He just went 42. So.
Is it a shared vehicle?
I don't actually know.
Let me try and open it. Let's see if it is. Oops, it's unlocked. Let me check it. Try and lock it.
I'm assuming because it has a custom license plate, it's probably his.
38 southbound Strawberry
There was,
Ave, Buffalo, with a
some shared
boat
vehicles that have
attached.
license plates. It's kind of
Oh,
funny.
really?
I'm not sure. Maybe they're probably just old ones that were donated by somebody that like doesn't work here anymore. I don't know. But let me grab the vehicle that I typically use. There's like one that says little bitch. Little bitch. There's the one that I usually use. It says there's one that says McFlurry. There's one that says pump. I like that one.
Oh, I like to pump.
I want to pump. That damn pump. Pain in my ass. Oops, that's.
All right, how many sessions have you had, FTO?
I have had one session FTO right when I got hired.
Okay.
I am only able to work part-time.
About 2018,
Basically,
through traffic,
Hardcastle, because of my experience, PD work in a different city, transferring in from senior officer, he cleared me for Legion Square Patrol without having to do 3 FTOs, but that's pretty much it.
Okay, so you're a transfer?
I am, yes. I was a senior officer for about 8 months in a different city.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, it's I'm very part-time when it comes to PD work. I probably try and do 2 or 3 shifts a week if I can. So that's why a lot of times I get rusty because I get very busy.
Okay, I see.
Why is this I can't get into shirt shorts. There it is. I'm gonna clean this out. It's really messy in here.
My M4 is in there.
There's 3 scars in here that
Okay.
are trash. And basically filling the compartment. I'm gonna put my and there's 20 eye packs in the glove box. This is my OCD thing. Sorry.
Are they bad?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll double check them. But they're stacked up. I'll double check them. Sometimes there could be a clean one in there. Never know.
Continue
Well, by the
southbound on
condition of those scars, they're probably bad too.
Yeah, those ones are bad for sure. I'm gonna put my
right.
stuff
Eastbound
in
Innocence.
here. I'm gonna grab, now that I see there's some more spike strips, I'm gonna grab a couple of those. Got my repair kit, and I'll be right back.
I needed that call if you could.
You need anything? Need any food or anything while I'm there?
I'm good, thank you.
He just
Alright,
took a right on Roy Lowenstein.
Check her pockets, make sure she has everything. Yeah, I know.
Southbound on Roy Lowenstein. He took a
I'm gonna grab
left
some water. I'll be right back.
next to the barrio. PCV. Last thing Wayne is bound on Dutch London.
He did not come north, so he probably went in. I'm gonna go Chum Street.
I'm gonna code 6 towards Dodo Logistics. Odds are he might turn left on Popular or go to the oil field, so we need to use
I'm
there
going
to
on
Oh,
code 6.
Popular right now.
Perfect.
We'll head to the tuner shop.
And then I'll head down to Dodo.
What's the description of the car?
Gray,
Gray
whatever.
color Nissan 186. Black under blue.
I need like just no word music today, I think. Let's just go back to what we were listening to, like the chill, this. What about, here, let's...
Tuner shop is code 4.
Dodo Logistics is also code 4.
Alright, chat, we have our next goal, though, from Bench Guy. Become SCU. Become a detective. And I think the stuff that we're investigating is a pretty good start. I need to make sure I check our pockets, too, yeah. Okay. She's going again? Oh,
315, 10-8.
oh, she's probably getting in the food locker. Do I need to talk to someone about how we get in SCU? I think we just do it and then we get invited or something. I think that's what I want to do. I'm pretty sure Bundy wants Booba to be a part of SCU because Booba's already expressed interest. So it's just a matter of doing that. How do I... Whenever I do stuff with this, it never works.
315. We got a bunch of 37 popping off. I'm gonna patrol some hot spots.
I don't know why. All right, let me see your pockets.
Of course. I'm gonna fix my call sign on my vehicle, and then I will put myself operate under you. What is your call sign, sir?
450.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that used to be my call sign.
Really?
Yeah, I love 450.
Yeah, it's a good
I
number.
said 1050 every day.
I got it from, I don't know if you know who
Bass?
Jeffrey Price is.
Oh, used to be Bass's call sign, too. That's why I wanted it.
Okay, yeah, it looks good. You got your camera. You got, yep, you're good. All right,
Yeah.
let's get that car changed.
Sweet. Let me go ahead and put myself under you real quick. Where are you?
Dispatch
Still
18,
on list.
traffic
There we go.
cleared, 10-8.
Break. This is Toretti
Sheesh.
Jr. I just got info that there's a street race going on at Polito gas station.
Rick. I like you said that.
Yeah, that John Cop's a character for sure.
Hell yeah.
3 soon traffic.
Bones, if it's
It's fixed. The department's not fixed, but it's fine, right?
let them do their thing.
Do you see what I see? Here, wait, stop for a second.
My department says 63, which is not supposed
I'll
to
be
be.
able to tell you soon.
Do you see this on top of the light?
Yeah, that's fine. Just use,
Oh,
wait,
yeah, what
there
is
it
that?
goes. It's gone now. That was weird.
What is that?
Wait, do you still see it?
Oh, never mind. That's part of the light. That's weird.
Is anybody near Clinton Ave for that 37 that just popped?
I am, yeah.
Sure. Oops.
I'm by the golf course. Just keep your eyes peeled for a second.
All right, so what have you worked on when you've been in an FTO session so far? What do you think like you want to work on? What have you worked on before?
5, I'll be 76, then 37 as well.
Let me go ahead and go on that up on duty really quickly.
What vehicle?
Typically I was good at operating under 450, but it's been busy on the radio. I didn't want to.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So basically, I think that before, because Bass asked me already if I wanted to,
weed run or something, they're
I wanted to, do my test to become solo, because he was just like, oh yeah, you're fine. But I know that I don't know case law enough to feel comfortable yet.
What do you not know enough?
I don't know case law enough.
Oh, okay. All right, that'll be.
I don't know if they're going to like ask me. I can't get this shit. I don't know if they're going to ask me case law. If they do ask me case law,
get in from my
really
side.
need to be. Yeah, I really need to be careful. I need to be careful because I don't. It's not that I don't care. It's just that sometimes my brain does not have that much time to have that much information. I want to. I'm trying. It's very difficult for me to retain things like that.
Gonna be activating from this 38
but
southbound power. It's gonna be black.
Wait, impound this car.
Unknown. Traffic light.
You attach. I'm gonna stay for first.
What the hell?
Oh my God! Left eastbound highway. Hayes, are you okay?
Yeah, they're probably just sleeping.
Copy.
Yeah.
Right southbound Meteor.
Bucky, hi Bucky.
So I've been doing Legion Square. Oh god, I've been doing Legion Square Patrol a lot. So I've been impounding vehicles and stuff.
That is a very good habit.
But I come from a civilian background, so my typical way that I police is obviously community policing. I don't ping chase. I mean, I will obviously. Driving is not my strong suit. I'm giving you a heads up now. What else? I'm confident on the radio, I think. What else? Processing. I do take my time. I need to slow down a bit because the department I came from was kind of a faster paced environment where there was just so much shit popping off that people were not really that thorough when it came to report writing. I do need to take my time on reports more, which I do know that I do. It's kind of just going through the motions and doing that. I did a session with Bundy. My first session was with Captain, so that was okay. It was good. I've processed individuals fully. Mr. K, 3 warrants.
Oh, nice.
I've done a DUI, like a removal of licenses. I've done a lot when it comes to the MBW and stuff like that, so I know how that works. I've conducted raids. Maybe like I did the Wu Chang raid. I did the deck cord in the front door. I've done very stressful situations, and I've been okay. So
good, yeah.
It's more just me.
Have you led a scene yet?
I have not led a scene, but it's probably because I'm rusty. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, yeah. Well, if we get like a jewelry store or something, or maybe a Fleeka.
Yeah, if it's a jewelry 24/7, a Fleeka, if it's not the vault, I would feel comfortable.
Yeah. I'll do my best. Hopefully we can get there first, and regardless, I can ask if you can be primary, and I'll help you through it. I'll like if you're missing like call the pursuit order, like if they're leaving soon, you haven't said that. I'll, like,
so I won't know
something.
like I won't know which vehicle, obviously Interceptor and Charger, but I won't know other than that. I also don't know by heart like how many need to go on a chase. I know I should, but I'm giving you I don't know.
So there's a couple things you can do. If you have like an interceptor, like maybe an interceptor or a charger already in the chase, then you can like prioritize another similar vehicle or like motor to take the hostage, because they can catch up fast.
Okay, yeah, usually like third is motor, and that's a half a unit. So you'd probably do like, what is it? How many units you do on a Fleeka? 4?
Yeah, so it's 6.
6. Okay.
I would say, okay, let's say we're at a Fleeka. You have an interceptor, a charger, a explorer, motor, and 2 CVPIs. and you're primary, and you can tell anyone to do anything, what are you gonna tell people to do? They're ready to leave the bank. You're ready to say pursuit order, and who's
sorry,
taking
what
the
vehicles
hostage?
did you say?
Charger, Interceptor, Explorer, Motor, and 2 CVPIs.
Oh, okay, then I would do the the Interceptor would be primary. The Charger, depending on if it's an S class or not. Charger would be secondary, or the Explorer would be secondary or tertiary, and then the CVPIs would be parallel.
Okay, and then you're gonna...
One CVPI.
Who's gonna be taking the hostage?
The hostage taker would probably be the Charger. Because there's an Explorer as well, so that's... I mean, I feel like them two can catch up, or I would just take the last CVPI.
Okay, so what I would do and what I would do different is the Charger and the Interceptor are on par with each other for the most part.
Okay.
I would have, depending, it really doesn't matter. I mean, if you have like an SRU, you probably want them in primary, which most likely the SRU is going to be driving an Interceptor. So I would say have them in primary, have the Charger in secondary, have the Explorer in tertiary,
Charger, tertiary,
and then have the Motor and 1 CVPI take the hostage
oh,
and clear the
I
bank.
didn't say motor. You're right. Okay.
That way, because
Motor and a CVPI.
you don't have to have 2, but it's good to have.
Yeah, I think it's when you want to clear banks for safety
Especially
wise,
at the
you don't
vault,
want to
you
get
always
ambushed
want 2
afterwards.
units
100%.
to clear the bank.
I mean, I don't even feel comfortable having someone clear something by themselves in general, but I don't think it's that aggressive here, but you never know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it really depends. It depends on the Fleeca. It depends. I would say jewelry store is fine for 1. Because there's not very many, like, if you see someone inside, you're going to generally see everyone in the jewelry store.
Yeah.
But yeah, then, you know, it's very important to, oh, wait. Give me a second, Hardcastles.
Yeah, you're fine.
Breaking right, eastbound by Park Drive. Still continue southbound by Park Drive. I might try to set up for the casino jump onto LS Trail. 22 that they were off-roading now.
Okay, yeah, and one thing I always say when I'm primary on a scene, I always tell the parallel units to parallel. It's very important to say that because a lot of the times
a lot of the CVPIs don't.
Yeah, they're...
And it's just a conga line. And
they're
you're
going
like,
to conga line, and they're going to prevent, like, the people who are good at driving from driving good. Because a lot of the times, and even paralleling, I've noticed, because a lot of the, like, SRU drivers that know where they're going and know, like, basically, like, I mean, even, like, to the point where they know, like, the driver of the other car, like, well, whether or not they can prove it, but they know that the way most, like, criminals drive, and they're gonna drive in, like, parallel lines. And a lot of the times, the parallel units are going to get in the way of the SRUs that are trying to catch up. So it's good to just, like, say, all right, and then CVPIs, you're going to parallel. Just make sure you know, stay out of the way of people. And it doesn't need to be said, but it's good when it is. Because it reminds them, you know, it refreshes their memory, like, I need to not be in the way of, you know, people that know what they're doing. And obviously there are good drivers in CVPIs, but a lot of the time, you know, you're going to be driving cars. People that are driving cars faster than yours, you're going to get in the way of.
Now transitioning to Sonora Freeway northbound.
Got you. I wonder what's happening here.
Let me shuffle radio channels.
Oh, is that somebody hurt there? Some SBS shit.
Yeah, it's Legion Square.
Approaching the Grapeseed exits. AR passenger.
All right, case laws. Let me do you a little quizzing here.
Yeah.
I know
you
said you're not good at them, but you know I'm not looking for right answers. I'm looking for what you know. That way I can, you know, assess and see what, you know, a better way I can help you remember.
Yeah.
So northbound Sonora Freeway approaching
I'm going to
gas station off Sonora next to Polito.
Like, do you basically not know any case laws? And I'm not
pretty much.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna be blunt. Like, there's no reason for me to sugarcoat that shit.
Yeah, no, there's no reason.
Now.
I'm gonna tell you what I did.
Alright, we're going
I made
freeway now
flashcards
into the tunnel.
and I learned them in about a day, all of them.
Okay.
The comet is following.
Now
I'm really busy this month because of
Heck.
shit. Okay, yeah, I need to do that then.
All right, I'll start with the easy ones.
Okay.
All right,
Miranda versus Arizona.
If that comet's following, just give it
I mean,
one
Miranda
last
rights,
warning. Say if
obviously.
it continues to get involved,
Okay,
then
and
we
then
will,
you know your
we will
Miranda
forfeit
rights.
to leave.
Yes. Okay.
Without that,
You are going to be
Sonora passes
placed
the
under
red exit.
arrest. Anything? I'm really rusty. Excuse me. Anything you say? Wait.
Make sure you start
Anything
with
you
you have the
say-
right.
Oh yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything
push
you
this out
say
back for mutual.
can and will be used against you in a court of law. You do have the right to an attorney. If you can't
I'm
afford an
staged up
attorney, the
ahead.
state can
I
provide
got
you
some
one.
traffic stopped
You
here in
understand
front of
those
us, so they
rights.
might
That's
slow
why I
down
brought them to
pretty
you.
quickly here.
Okay, perfect. Except make sure you say when you're
copy.
saying you have the right to an
We're
attorney, make sure you say
freeway.
if available, because unfortunately in
Okay.
Los Santos there is not always a
Fast
lawyer
24/7
available.
on Sonora.
And I like how you didn't say free of charge. A lot of people say free of charge. Unfortunately, and most of the time, you know, they're not going to be
Getting
paying
right
anything,
back
but
onto Sonora Freeway, pushing
lawyers
southbound.
not always free.
Okay.
And then what do the Miranda rights afford people?
They've swapped to
What do they
incorrect
afford
lanes,
people?
back to
So
lanes, taking the Palomino
what
Freeway
does the
exit.
Miranda rights
What is the
give
reason?
them? Yeah, so what is
Okay. So basically, it gives them the right to remain silent if they need to be. If they don't want to, if they want an attorney, they don't want to speak on their own behalf, then they can.
Okay,
And the
good,
important
yeah.
part is
Well,
to
actually, I
stop.
think we're
There
almost all
was
we
a
got.
big case that
So
happened back in
southbound
college.
Palomino Freeway.
And the officers didn't they just like finished one of my girlfriends, they like finished, she was like in interrogation and they were interrogating her, gave her Miranda rights, and she said she wanted a lawyer, and they continued to interrogate her.
Okay, so
So we
that's a
cannot
case
do
law.
that. Yeah, so we cannot do that, Meg Caracruz. We
That's
cannot
it.
do that. We cannot do that
Good for her.
if they have said, I want a lawyer. You can't continue.
Palomino Freeway.
All right, now what are the conditions that you can after she's asked for a lawyer?
Conditions that I can.
There's
Let's
two
see.
things. After the someone you're questioning
Coming
is
up
asked for a
on the,
lawyer, there's two reasons
exit towards Del Perro
that
and
questioning
Legion.
can start again.
Taking the exits. Stand
Don't
by.
overthink it.
If they change their mind, obviously, or if they just speak on their own free will.
Okay, so that's sort of. I believe it's spontaneous utterance is what you're thinking of. If they randomly like blurt out
Yeah.
like, "I did this, I killed this person,"
But
that
couldn't like spontaneous utterance? I apologize for the
Continuing right beyond this
interruption.
take channel one.
I think it's because I don't want to forget what I need to ask.
if, do me a favor, keep driving while we're talking. I just want to. It's a good habit to get into because when you're in a chase and you have to do comms and driving fast, it's. But yeah, or go ahead.
Oh, so basically, if the shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it, I'm so bad.
Spontaneous utterance.
Yeah, spontaneous utterance. If somebody was like in a distress situation, couldn't the lawyer or judge basically rule that whatever they said right after the event is null and void?
Once they're under their Miranda rights, pretty much anything that they say can be used in court. That's why we say that. Now, the spontaneous utterance, it's not us questioning them. That's them speaking on their own behalf without us asking questions, which means we're not breaking the basically the Ed Cruz case law.
Okay.
When you said if they spoke on their own accord, when you said about questioning can continue, that was kind of right. Basically, that in the right term would be if they waive their right.
Yeah, so they just literally started speaking, even though they said they wanted one, and then they just started talking. You're like, okay, well, you're the one, relinquishing this information, not me, so.
And there's one more condition why questioning can start again. You don't overthink it. It's very simple. You're in the interrogation
No lawyer
room.
available, I guess.
Almost, but
Okay.
it's kind of the opposite.
Oh, if the lawyer just starts, I don't know.
So if the lawyer shows up.
If the what?
If the lawyer shows up.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
if the lawyer shows up, then they obviously are speaking because their lawyer's there.
Yeah, so basically you have someone in an interrogation room, they ask for a lawyer. There's two reasons why you can start. One, the lawyer arrives and questioning can resume, or B, they waive the right to an attorney and they start talking again.
Okay, I got you.
There's another thing that I always like to say when I was answering questions in my final and my solo eval. What can you do if the questioning has not gotten you to a point where you can charge them with a crime and you have held them as long as you can?
Let's see. If the questioning has not led to a crime, and the questioning, and what was the question?
So I'll just give you a scenario. You're in the interrogation room. You're trying to charge them with drug trafficking or a drug-related charge. You're trying to get information out of them, and well, actually, let's say sale of drug. Say the person bought drugs, and you had like officer testimony that they did, but you want to get physical evidence. And you're asking them about questions about where they were, who they talked to, and they aren't giving you enough, and you don't have enough to pin them with sale of drug, but you do know that the charges, it could stick, but you don't want to charge them with it because you don't have full proof. So what can you do in that specific time? Or say they ask
you
for
can get them to have like a medical evaluation, check if they have any drugs in their system.
Yes, that would be part of PC. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Basically what I always like to say after the Meg Kira Cruz case law is, if the lawyer, say there's no lawyer available and they asked for one and you cannot question them anymore, you can put them on a hold.
Oh yes, hold until like a bench trial or trial hold until trial.
So that wouldn't necessarily be
wait.
You're thinking of a HUT charge. That's when you have enough evidence to convict them, but you don't want to, like, there's not a lawyer or there's not a judge available, or basically what you're looking for is you can put them on a 24-hour hold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, until, are we still allowed to do that? Because I remember Wrangler was doing that a lot, and I thought we were. Is that maybe I'm tripping?
So I think you're thinking of like a longer, basically. Well, maybe you're right. As far as I'm aware, though, what I've been taught is, if you're questioning someone and a lawyer is not available, you can put them on a 24-hour hold until a lawyer is available and or.
Yeah. Is it frowned upon though?
Depends who you ask.
Yeah. So, on duty, for example, how many times have you put somebody on for hold within the last 3 months?
None.
See, it's not very often then.
It's not very often, but it is good to know.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was just curious if it was something that comes up often or not.
It generally is. You can do two things. You can put them on a hold, or you can process them as is and not get them with that charge, and then hit them with the charge later.
Run a red light in front of me, buddy. Okay. Put them on hold.
So that's pretty much everything I'll say when it comes to Kira Cruz. It's good to get yourself in a pattern when answering questions, because I'll tell you, I literally, when I went to study for my final, I remembered everything from my solo. And it did not take me long. It took me less than 2 months to get full officer. And I think it was like a month of solo.
Okay, nice.
So it was very, very, very short in between, but
it's really good.
Case laws are very important, and if you know your case
are.
laws, you're going to impress a lot of officers.
Yeah, and that is my, I think that is my other than driving, my least best thing. I think the best thing I can do is community police, honestly. It's just the way I conduct myself as an officer. I don't try, I guess I'm not super strict. I mean, obviously, I'm to the book where I'm not going to break any SOPs. But I think that a lot of things are situational, and I don't try to just throw every charge on someone if they're not an asshole to me.
Yeah, that's good. I agree with that kind of policing.
If you are an asshole, then I'll be like, okay.
Now the flip side of that, one thing I would do, put all of the charges before you're communicating those charges to the person.
Oh, 100%, because you put them all there, and then that way they talk it down, and it's not. You're still happy. They're still happy. They think that you're talking.
Yeah, I
lowering
did.
the charges, but in all actuality, you're fine with it anyways.
And not only that, it gives the lawyer something to do if they do request one.
Yeah, 100%.
It's a good habit because it allows, it makes the lawyer feel like they're helping their client, which, regardless of if they get more time off, I feel like that's worth it.
What's up, Pingle? Hey.
Okay. What else? Yeah, just a potato when it comes to remembering my
All right,
own
I got
freaking-
it. Do you know the case law regarding house robberies?
Oh yeah, so you're able to. I don't know the name of it, but I know what you're talking about because I remember.
People v. Brett Maxwell.
Okay, so you are able to basically search a vehicle, but not a house.
Okay, so that is, I
That's a different case law?
believe, Carroll v. U.S.
Oh, okay, they're okay. Is that switching Hensworth?
Say again?
Hensworth. It was Hensworth, I think. What is he doing? What's going on? Is there an active here? Oh, they're inactive here. Let me get out of the way. They're code 16 something.
So Brett Maxwell is basically how you're going to convict someone with burglary.
Oh, okay.
Or breaking and entering, but usually burglary.
Okay.
So if you had to guess, what do you need to convict someone of burglary?
It's called Brett Maxwell?
Yeah, Brett Maxwell. I believe it's also the Raven regulation.
Okay. What do I need to convict someone of burglary? I need basically like evidence of the crime. So either on the door, on their hands, or around, like a picture of them with the vehicle, also the local call, 911.
All right, so you pretty much just said everything, like right
Yeah.
there. So you said the dispatch call, that's number one. You said front doorstep, or you said around. What did you mean by that exactly?
Well, it's because sometimes the evidence on the door handle specifically, I haven't been to a B&E in a long time, so I can't say hello.
Is that Fingal?
Yeah, food?
Hey.
You guys got food?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Pull over. Oops.
Oh.
Okay. Just go eating on the middle of the road like a dog. Oh God, are you gonna bark? Okay.
Out, then in, then out, then in.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good to see you, Fingal.
Good to see you guys too.
All right, so
what was I
yeah,
gonna say? So, yeah,
what did you mean by like
Oh,
evidence?
I haven't been to a B&E in a long time, so I don't know if the door is still showing the evidence like it used to. I've had situations where it doesn't show up.
Okay, so what you're looking for is DNA. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
If when they are like using the lockpick to break open the door, a lot of the times they cut themselves.
Yeah. So there's
And
like blood on the
it's
door
very
handle.
minor. Usually they don't even notice. They might even say, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about." But they usually leave
A
some sort
lockpick,
of,
you know, maybe like a fingernail, like a, just like
maybe even a hair,
even
It-
fingerprints.
literally
you know,
anything.
Could be anything.
And it could
Yeah.
be on the front and the back doorstep. It doesn't have to be the front door.
Yeah, I usually check all doors, and it's a little difficult. But yeah, sometimes you don't know which door is which. But I think I know.
On Haywick Ave.
All right, and then you said.
Stand by, I'll find out.
You said
yeah,
them
you see
on
them.
scene.
You physically,
Yes.
you physically see them
So if
taking
they're in a
items in the
mile-
vehicle.
So if they're in a mile of the house, that is
Okay, that's enough
considered them
probable
on
cause.
scene. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the last one you said on their hands, scratches on the hand is the last one.
Okay. Perfect.
So if you have those four things, you are good. You can convict them of burglary, and then it is if they go to a bench trial, which you'd be surprised a lot of people do, even when they like.
Do you mind if we answer these 911?
On Haywick is from the 1090.
Yeah, go to it.
Because it says people got stabbed, so. 53176, latest 911.
Dispatch copies, Mark Union Road.
Lucas. The person that called that. Oh, okay. Well.
Break.
Yeah,
You got
we need to go
10,
to
13
that.
Alpha's channel 4. 13 Alpha's
I
channel
believe
4.
Channel 4.
Feel bad because I just went there and they saw me, but you know, it is what it is. Do you mind marking the GPS since you're
Yeah, it's on there.
Thank you.
Go straight though. It's channel 4.
Well, I can go straight. But I'll go forward.
Do we have the check? Do we know where this individual shot firing shots from?
So was alleyway, not sure which direction.
One thing, a little advice. If you ever are joining an active that's already active,
315.
you will feel obliged to ask on the radio for
Oh,
like,
I'm not gonna break.
what's going
I'm not
on.
gonna break comms. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to, but a lot of the times you'll hear someone on the radio say like, who are we looking for? Any vehicle colors, things like that. A lot of the times those things will be said if you just listen for a little bit. Now if
Shots
you're
fired, Alta Street, Highwick. At least one officer down. 2 individuals still on the loose.
one thing, ask where you're needed.
2 individuals, you think it's them?
2 or?
Hey, firm.
I was just running. Here on Alta. There's 2 masked individuals. Black, they're right across the street now. Do you have a description of the individuals? Looks like I have 2 people running down Occupation Avenue in Alta.
Very short individual, all black. A second man, black pants, no shirt, black mask, katana.
The fuck?
They're holding a class 2
Can you please put your hands up?
site.
What? Yeah.
All right, just face away.
Sorry, Jesus. I just leave my house.
It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna put you in cuffs now.
For what?
Can anybody ID these 2 guys?
Don't worry, we're gonna get to the bottom of it. If you haven't done anything, you're not gonna. There's nothing.
I flinched a little bit by accident.
99 Alpha.
All right, I'm gonna be placing you in
Negative.
cuffs again.
These aren't the guys?
Never.
That was a question.
Oh, where the
We are GSR testing them now. I apologize.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna be GSR testing you.
Some of the people in the red truck, the red SUV there. I'm wrong about that. Sorry, I thought you were asking if the suspect that shot was from the 99. Negative. Sorry, I misheard.
Alright, this is like a vulnerable position, so let's start getting on rooftops here. And
All right, I'm gonna be
securing from all
unhandcuffing you now.
sides.
Thank you for your cooperation. I appreciate you very much.
Try to hurry up.
I just
that
lived over
stuff
there.
on,
I saw the
occupation
fucking
and
cop
then
cars, but I
collapse
didn't
Yeah,
think
I
they were
understand.
there.
There's a
the
lot of
scene
crazy
here.
stuff going on right now. Thank you for
Yeah, I
your
know it's right
cooperation.
there.
Are
That's all I was
outstanding.
trying to get out of the area, you know.
Occupation that's going to be code 4. Those are not the individuals.
Good luck out there.
Thank
Okay,
you.
let's collapse then and start getting on rooftops and stuff. How many suspects are outstanding from the 13A?
They said there was 2 suspects
believe 2.
outstanding still.
2? Okay.
One thing
And how many are in custody?
and I think
Quintana, they're looking
the way
for.
you're
so
saying
it's
like
the-
how you
down individuals that were at the scene of the bank, but they were down when we
community
got there, so we're
policing.
not sure if they're involved
Yeah.
with all this.
one good thing, and I'm sure you do this if you.
Winston Walker is on radio channel for them. One is on the freeway. Area is hot, and it's why they're not moving in. We do have one in custody at the occupation construction site, so I
being
need
firm with your voice when you're
either
giving
us to
people
move
like
to a different
directions,
location,
but
or everyone
also
collapse
like
here.
being understanding.
Come here. Come
Yes.
to
like
Haywick.
when they cooperate, you know, it's like thank them for cooperating. You know, they're
I need people to
like
get
those
on
people
top
are
Yeah,
of
like
probably
you
really
did,
freaked
like
out.
you did just, yeah, like you did
buildings
just now.
on Haywick.
Yeah, I mean, I usually
the clothing
reiterate
store
the
and the street with the
situation, so
barber
then they
shop.
have
You
full
can get on top
communication
of
of
them
the
in the
reason
back
of their
alleyways.
arrest or detainment. So then, you know, they start to get mad, but once you kind of explain to them the situation, they're like, okay.
Yeah, and it's not. You
Okay,
don't
just
have to
keep in
explain.
mind that we're
Once
gonna
they're in
break that
cuffs,
down
then
and
you
move it here.
explain. You don't have to do anything before they're in
That
cuffs.
scene.
Especially on an officer shooting scene, it's very important to just
times
get
there is
everyone
an
in
EMS
handcuffs.
unit,
1012.
Ask on the
And
radio
afterwards.
where you're needed.
Let us know when the 13s are code 4.
Because there's a lot of people just doing
How about that?
nothing.
We're gonna give it a couple minutes.
Yeah. I will in a minute.
Or ask if there's
Say-
anything that is needed to be done.
I need somebody with Winston at all times to relay what he's hearing on the radio.
3901 is with him.
531 available. Is there anything needed?
Radio's now quiet.
All right, in that case, just go mobile. Start driving around. There's no other
This is
units.
them from a
90.
Shots from 90.
I need, actually, I'm not taking any chances with this position. I need 2 units to go get on top of the Rockford Plaza now.
53176. 321.
Okay, get up there.
531's doubled up if you only want 2.
No, it's fine. Two
we're
units,
on
so
this
2
way,
cop
right?
cars. It doesn't
Then
matter how
four.
many officers.
On the side, the like.
Yeah, there's a
ladder.
staircase. Yeah.
Get up there as soon as possible, and then have somebody watching your back at all times. There's only one way up there, the way you get up.
Oh, there's actually 2 ways up there, but
Yeah, there is. There's like another way over there, but we can go this way.
Our weaknesses
Yeah, this
right
works.
now, I'm just going to say it, so we keep eyes on it, is go postal, and then the buildings towards the vault. That's potentials of like class 3 gunfire. This is like a really bad neighborhood where there's a lot of like ways up to these roofs towards the north.
I have a down individual here in a roof.
Where's here, Jimenez? Can I get another unit with them?
Northbound in a roof, one of the apartment complexes. Here
remember
by
this place,
Spencer,
chat?
like right in front of the parking lot.
What's your call sign, Jimenez?
632.
Okay. 3-star should be on you now. So who? Shots fired?
One of the suspects will be a female, unknown description.
Good old VAR.
All right, where do we want to collapse the scene to? We got the other suspect here, unscuffed.
Okay, so collapse the scene to this alleyway off of Laguna Place and Alta.
Okay, I'm gonna try to jump to get to the down individual.
Was that shots?
Make sure both exits to this alleyway are locked off, and then we have people on the rooftops. I know we have me and another unit on a roof on the northern side.
450's on Rockford.
521, same traffic.
Copy that. Make sure you keep looking at your ladder, okay? I'm gonna get another minute, and then we're gonna roll EMS, right? I got a S-Class vehicle, black in color, going eastbound Haywick. It stopped. It looks like a Porsche.
What the? Why is their head lighting up?
Going southbound Alta now.
405. That's Winston, isn't it?
Alright, if there's no activity within 5 minutes, let's get paramedics to roll in and clean up.
The good old days. The good old days.
Was that a code 4?
Negative, we're still waiting.
Okay.
I got an individual shirtless on a bicycle on the phone going to the Suburban on Haywick. Maybe wearing a tan jacket, I'm unsure.
Radio is active with no location, distorted voices. They may be far away.
Well, why the hell does my screen look so weird?
Got a black and purple colored vehicle, slow
You see
rolling,
this?
going southbound
This
Alta
is
now.
blurry.
We have McLaren.
Yeah, but I saw a black in color AMG Black Series circling around with the dirty northbound.
The 2-door?
A-firm.
Okay. What ended up happening with that down suspect, Jimenez?
I'm moving him to the triage point. He's claiming that he was just trying to sell his house and he came out of the house and got shot from a billboard.
Oh no.
Currently, the vehicle you saw is going to be going through alleyways off of Holwick.
Behind it?
Yeah, behind the clothing store.
Okay, they can get on the roof of like the barber shop from that alleyway, so keep an eye on them. They just sitting there.
I can't see them. The lights are off.
636 sees one guy running around out front of the barber shop.
I can see them now. They're going to be pulling back out onto, I believe that's Power? Actually, that's going to be Alta.
Got shot. Shots fired from Go Postal. Go Postal. It's dragging on Class 3 fire.
Where's the? I see an individual on the roof in the middle of the Go Postal building. I don't think that my M4 can reach.
No, it can't. I just don't want to lose that position.
Okay, okay, go ahead. He was in the middle of the building. On the roof? Yeah, right on the roof, behind an AC vent.
Okay, how many units do I have like free and available right now?
6 feet, huh?
That's it?
542. What's that bundle of units doing? Are you like pushing Go Postal? Like 975?
I'm here with Winston and one other unit. We have Dragunov shots fired north.
Oh, Thomas.
Not at us, it's like they're shooting in the air.
Hey, Thomas,
No,
I'm
they
Michelle,
shot me.
13
They shot
Alpha.
me.
Give me like...
I called it out on radio, so they're on top of the Go
Yeah,
Postal.
I'll call you back in a minute.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here.
Okay.
321, I currently can't see anyone on top of the Go Postal. I'm using my camera. I don't see anybody.
I need to... I'm going to communicate to them that I'm going to watch the ladder and the staircase. Investigation opportunity, yeah. I'm gonna go watch the ladder and the staircase so we don't get pinned.
Thank you, Booba.
Make sure you guys on Rockford Plaza are walking back on the ladder.
Booba, he's just watching our back right now while I walk. I'm looking through a camera while we have another unit armed.
Kind of wanna... I don't want to like spread us too thin, but we gotta do something about the Rockford. Who do I have on the ground right now? Give me call signs.
62.
542. Is that it?
391.
663, I'm on the scene with the down 95s.
This is a perfect
636
angle right
is on
here.
scene with the down individuals as well.
I
75
know, like-
is still up where the original person got.
This is a
shut up
perfect
down the
angle,
roof,
right?
but Mr. Walker, he's not on radio.
I like want to deploy MK14s, but just a bunch of solos right now. Solo cadets.
Dispatch can request additional 78s if needed.
Yeah, I mean this is a 78's call for sure.
All right, I'll repeat that then to all
Yeah.
channels.
Still no eyes on the individual on top of Go Postal.
Bum, 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 bum. Should I slump?
Taking shot, Spanish Avenue, north of my position on Spanish, all the way up Alta Street.
It might be on top of the vault.
465's off frequency. I'm 76.
Okay, Suarez, I need you to go to MRPD and get a Mark 14.
All right.
And ideally Jones if he's responding.
If Suarez wants to bring another one to the Rockford Plaza, we can have one up here.
Yeah, so grab two and deploy on Rockford Plaza. Then give one of them to Booba or Misa.
Copy. So I'm grabbing two, bring it to Rockford Plaza.
Yeah. And go to the top.
Be advised, there's a 71 of a vehicle nearby.
Shots fired?
Shot fired from the east.
MPGT4 probably. We just got a 71 call from that. Additional shots coming from top of the vault.
Okay.
Just seen a black sports car head south. I'm not sure which street it is, like 2 blocks away from Go Postal. They were out on foot and they looked at something in their hand. I can't be sure if it was a bomb or anything though.
Okay, so any vehicles approaching the scene, give them one warning. If they come back again, they're gonna get shot.
To the car, they got back in after a couple seconds. It looked like they had something in their hand, and then they left.
Well, what the heck? That was sus as hell.
I believe
They
they
have
went
the
down
AK-47 just south here off Alta. Unit just passed by it in that purple and black Bugatti.
Good job. Good
It
job,
was just
Bruce.
him in an AK, and I rolled up and he dipped.
Okay, don't chase them out. Keep the perimeter. Let's work slow here.
I just got on this call. I was heading to you guys. Last
AMG
scene heading.
Black Series on Alta Place right now. Stopped.
Yeah, they're looking to attack. I'm coming back.
They're still on Alta Place. Just stopped. Taking off now, coming towards
What the hell was that?
us. Slow rolling.
Yeah, that might be the same AMG that picked up someone earlier.
I just had break. I just had an individual go down the ladder at Rockford Plaza, running inside the Rockford Tunnel. I believe Class 2 on his back.
Yeah, there's somebody on top of Rockford. Is that our units?
That's us.
Those are 3 of us on top.
The individual inside the Rockford Plaza though is not us.
Okay. Listen, if he comes up the ladder, give him one chance to stop and then shoot him.
10-4. I believe he was bald, wearing a tank top. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like.
All right, I got the Mark 14s at 76.
Okay, just be careful, Suarez, because somebody may be on the ground there.
Copy. What's the...
Do we have confirmed Class 3 gunfire?
Yeah, infirm.
Yes.
I was hit by the Class 3, came from the rooftop near the vault, north of our position.
We have,
Status waiting
ahead,
for me
send
to
it.
get on. What's status waiting for me to get on the Rockford Plaza to get...
Take the upper. Don't go straight through. Take the upper area, and there should be several ladders that you can climb.
All right.
I'll be at the top of the ladder, ready for you.
Okay, copy.
644 will cover lower for you.
Make sure you got hard cover, okay? Don't spread out too thin. That's what they do, right? They draw us out and they pick us off one by one.
Yeah, I'm at the front exits of Plaza, but I'm not seeing a ladder.
Ladder's to your right now. Oh, I'm getting shot from
Shots
the
come from down
courthouse.
below from Los X. They're shooting silenced. I see him on the ground.
From where?
Oh my god. Suarez took me out of my position, dude. I mean,
Descriptions.
Right across from Los Angeles Customs.
Oh my
Top
god.
of the Rockford.
Suarez, the ladder's right there, dude!
Southeast, Class 3.
I think that it comes
Where?
from the crane on the construction
Booba, are
site.
you still up?
It was
Yeah,
up
check
on
later,
Carson Way.
71.
Up
Got
on
a
Carson Way, the individual was
pink
shooting
Lambo
across.
zooming in.
Yeah, I think it's coming from the construction site off occupation.
We do have a
Suarez,
shots
the ladder's
fired
right
from
there,
the,
man!
construction site.
It's going to be from inside the construction tower.
I should have made Suarez come to me, and I could have shot that guy.
Yeah,
Booga, I need you to...
official.
Booga, I
I'm
need you to guide me
down.
to this ladder, because I'm
Booba's
not...
down. Misa, you need to.
It's right there! Are you blind? Suarez!
I'm on the northern exit out of Rockford Plaza. I just...
Okay, real quick, Suarez, if you go in Rockford Plaza from Haywick, westbound, there's going to be a ramp up. You go on the ramp, it's going to be to your left. It's just going to be a big ladder and some grass. If you can't find that, there's a fire
Suarez
escape on
just
your
killed
right,
me
you can
by
also
being
take.
blind!
Copy.
Our primary scene right here at the pink cage.
Oh my god.
Not at Pink
He
Cage
is
Fundy, but
so
like Laguna
blind,
Place off
dude! Oh my god! Suarez, please!
Basically, we were clear, and then we got shots fired, Class 3
Oh.
from Go Postal, and I believe they moved to the vault, and now they're moving to the construction where they just shot down Booba.
I've seen that AMG Black Series. It's black on black multiple times. I believe it's
Oh my
involved. So just
god.
keep your
Have we
eyes out.
warned it?
No, I was on a
The
roof when
ladder's
I seen
right
it. So I
there, dude!
You got a black and color four-door that's slow rolling, circling the area. Matte and
Might be a Kuruma of some kind.
The WRX.
Suarez, how you making out?
I'm getting up the ladder right now.
It's not a ladder, that's a staircase!
I've got him, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make the call. This is like an active shooting scene. If that AMG comes around again, open fire on it.
We used megaphones to warn them to leave the area and so on and so forth.
Has any unit on the ground been able to warn them?
Negative, I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm 22 that. Who's this on the east?
Bro, they're not even coming to help
On
me!
the east of the alleyway here?
Oh my god. Bruh.
That was very descriptive.
Bruh, help
Only,
me,
6
help.
weeks.
Alright, 4-6 looking over to the construction site off Alta, nothing yet.
636.
Over 636.
I need you to get on your megaphone in your car and warn people to leave the area. If they come back to the area, that they will be fired upon. This is active shooting.
Yeah, firm.
Bundy, black WRX in front of you, just slow rolled the area.
Help!
Hey, firm, it's been slow in the area the entire time.
Looked like it went into construction, but can't confirm.
9-3's on frequency. What's the status?
We have class 3 gunfire from the top of the vault, and then the construction site off occupation.
Bruh.
We have 295s, I believe, in custody. We have
I
a
just
black
got
and purple
shot,
McLaren
and
roaming.
no one is
We have a
coming to
black
help
AMG
me.
2-door roaming.
I could be bleeding
and a
out.
black,
I could be
4-door
dead.
Subaru roaming.
The black 4-door Subaru was just in Little Seoul.
What the hell?
Is there anything that's
Leah!
Break.
Oh, your
Two vehicles
FTO,
already
help
on the
me,
east side.
please!
Slow rolling. Okay, it's leaving. Go for traffic.
Is there anything that's cleared for to be shot, or are these just suspected of being in the area?
Not yet. We need officers to warn
Oh
them
my god,
via
someone's
megaphone.
coming. Nope, never mind. Never
Blue
mind.
vehicle's now stopped south.
Suarez,
Alta Street.
please.
Suarez, you see anything up there?
No, not towards the construction site. I'm not seeing anything.
We have a an orange muscle car. It's been at the clothing store
Oh,
since
please,
the incident
bro,
started.
please, bro.
That may be Rocky Top's vehicle. I don't think he's involved.
Hey, from that's Rocky.
Why did the jewelry store just go off twice? What?
Okay.
Huh?
If I was right to suspect, I reckon our shooter from the north is the one that then left to construction, took out an officer, and now moving to a different position.
Suarez isn't even communicating that
When's the last
there was
time
a
they shot?
blue car that shot me.
3-4.
Copy.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever
about
the last 30
5
number.
minutes. 5 minutes.
Suarez isn't even communicating that I was shot by a blue car driving in front of the courthouse.
Dressed in all black over off of Upper Howard Street. I've already warned him once.
Please. Please, someone, please.
Bundy, are you roaming right now?
Negative. I'm stationary at the shopping center directly southbound.
Copy. Do I have any units mobile right now?
644.
Help.
Okay, I need you to warn these cars. So you're looking for a black 2-door AMG.
I'm bleeding, dog. I'm bleeding out. It's cold,
Well,
dog. It's getting
I'm
pretty
pretty sure that black and purple clearance is the one I saw with
getting
the
dark.
AK, or at least a large caliber rifle pointing at you guys when you drove by him.
We just need to cover our bases and at least warn them to get out of the area, and then if they keep coming back, then we take the gloves off.
Hey, from.
It's getting dark.
Just use your megaphone.
No. Mina? Wait, I thought Mina was...
Bundy, did you just jump on top of a building?
Hey, from.
Okay, that's you. I just want to be sure.
Wait,
Yeah,
340.
I'm the
Oh,
one
that
who's
isn't. That isn't Mina. Who's the person?
Make sure
up
you
there?
guys are watching your back on Rockford.
We do.
You have
531
Booba
is-
secured?
No. No one.
Negative.
Help me!
Got a guy in full black just went into the clothing
What do you
store.
mean negative and no one moves?
From the
Save me!
Do we have an officer on top of a orange roof apartment complex?
Me.
Okay, hi, Fingal.
Me.
That looks like Finkel.
This is why. This is
But only
why
were
we
you
can't have
asking
nice
about Bubba
things.
being secure? Did you want us to go in and try and grab him?
Where did he go down exactly? I thought he was on the roof. No.
I am.
It was on the ground.
No, I'm on the roof. Suarez,
I think that he probably
communicate.
approached that individual, the one that was going in, and that's probably when he got shot.
No, I
Okay.
wasn't.
No, I don't want to compromise Rockford Plaza right now.
Bro.
He was approaching.
You can clearly see I'm on the building. I mean, I guess.
I believe he said it was a bald man.
Bald man, white tank top.
I didn't say white. I just said a tank top.
Where would you like 427 to stage?
Help. Help, chat. Help, please.
Let me get
This
427.
communication,
Can
man.
you get on the buildings of the
I'm
taxi
not
stand
even
and
on the
then
ground
for shot?
floor. I'm not even on the. Why would I push the guy in the
Go with
garage
Bundy
by
up there. Somebody's
myself?
got some
Please
backup.
have higher expectations.
Yeah, I need somebody to watch southbound while I watch northbound.
Please. Please have higher expectations.
Southbound what?
Southbound specifically towards construction.
Is there a face
and
it
the
for our
apartments.
fee?
The Los Lagunas Boulevard stores. If you come around back, you'll see my charger. You can climb up right there.
All right. We haven't had shots since Booba went down, so 5 minutes ago. I think I'm going to give it a handful more, and then we're going to try to roll EMS and get out of here. 95s are still secure, right? We have somebody on that?
Hey, friend.
Are they good to be, like, transported? They've been searched, GSR'd and all that?
Unit that has them in their car, are they?
Motorcycle occupied 2 times south.
Have you tried logging off and logging back in?
Hey, so I got the female.
Maybe that'll raise my MMR. Who knows?
Yeah, we just have
my
two
RP
individuals
MMR.
down.
To be clear, the individual wearing all black with like light blue shiny shoes, I think he's just a casualty. I checked the area. He was just shot by an AK from northeast. He didn't shoot back or anything.
Okay. So he's the third, right? Just to be clear?
Yeah.
Okay, we can just get him medical then.
Please.
I got a bike east on Hawick that's dressed in all black. He circled there once, and now he's done it twice. He's been very suspicious. Keep an eye on him.
Are you able to warn him from your position?
No, I'm all the way on the rooftop.
Okay, no worries.
Still see him.
What is our triage point?
It's in between Laguna and Alta Place in the alleyway, just north of Haywick Ave.
Roll. Roll, pussy, roll.
Okay, that somebody was good for medical.
I'm gonna give it 1 more minute and then I'm gonna roll you, okay?
Hey, firm.
Hey, yo, bruh, let me out of here. Hey, yo, bro.
Isa and Suarez, when EMS is here, that's when I need you guys like really on it, scanning around, okay? Because that's when they may try to make a play.
Okay, firm.
I copy that. Right now, I'm still watching that construction site, but if any other area comes up as a more priority, let me know.
I'm
Please,
currently
bro,
facing
please.
the Go Postal and watching the tops of the apartments.
Okay. EMS, you're good to roll. Let me get some officers to clear their cruisers. Let EMS get in and then watch them like a hawk, okay? Protect them.
636 is moving his vehicle if they want to come in on Alta and Hawick.
Okay, you can enter the
I
alleyway
believe I
then
hear
on
a
the...
motorcycle by the right-of-way driving school. Individual in all black. Orange motorcycle? Do not see the color of the motorcycle. Info.
We just motorcycle rolling the alleyway behind us over here as well, southbound.
The same individual.
CVPI that's northbound towards Las Lagunas, that black and colored vehicle slow rolled you as well.
Oh. How have
think
none
that
of
was
them
a
even
rental
checked
vehicle.
where I
Pluto,
was?
maybe?
None of them have even checked, dude.
Somebody in the alleyways, just double check the suspects are cuffed, please.
I have a black vehicle leaving the scene.
Need a little more than that, Misa, where?
Was heading southbound past the construction site. I don't know what type of car.
I don't
but
like
they
to.
started
I don't
pull
like
up,
to
turn left.
airlift, but
Hey, I told them to leave the area. It was a greenish color Subaru.
I don't like to airlift, but this is a possible airlift moment.
Okay, I'm gonna set up the plan for when we're ready to get out of here. I want 3 units to go upper, block off both the lanes, and then 1 unit staged at the door to upper pillbox.
Holy crap! Look how many
Then
officers
I want
are here, man.
2 units
1, 2,
escorting
3,
EMS.
4, 5, 6, 7,
I need
8,
like
9,
1 or
10,
2
11,
units to
12,
go to
13,
the
14,
Rockford
15,
Plaza
16, 17,
and
18.
watch Misa and Suarez's back
No,
when they're getting off there. So first, let me get 3 units for upper pillbox.
636.
975.
Okay, let me get 2 units for lower pillbox and escort.
It's 13 Alpha again.
6,
No,
5, 3.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, and then 2 units to go to Rockford Plaza and watch Misa and Suarez's back while they get down.
62.
And Booba.
Okay, and we have Winston
If I
with
get
1
left-
AO, and then who's the other AO for the second 95?
663.
Okay, do you have a job yet,
391.
663?
Yeah, I'm helping EMS go down the lower pillbox.
Okay, that's
We have
fine.
an individual in all black on a bicycle. He had something on his back. Just go by on Alta Street.
391 has all the items for the individual in all black.
Okay. All right, everyone knows their jobs, right?
Get Booba. That's everyone's job. Get Booba. Booba's here. Hello.
Misa and Suarez, when you guys get down, I want you to rendezvous with those 2 units that are coming to you and try to collect evidence on the scene of Booba's shooting, okay?
Affirm.
I copy that.
I believe that individual that's all black on a motorcycle came back to the area again.
A firm. He has continued to stay
Hey,
around
yo,
the area
bruh.
in Hawick, so if you see him trying to interfere with the convoy, just be aware that he has already been.
He's been told several times at this point to leave.
I ain't on the ground floor.
Well, we have silence. All units, if you start receiving fire, you getting out your radio transmission is more important than you returning fire. Try to get yourself to safety first, but also try to get that radio transmission out. Otherwise, we have no idea what happened to you. So
Please,
vehicle descriptions are great. Suspect descriptions are better.
Bruh, please.
Units on Rockford Plaza, do me a favor, peek over at the roof of the Los Angeles Customs over here off of Carcer.
Suarez, our 465 will do that.
I have it, Suarez.
Yeah, all right.
Where y'all need me?
Actually, no, you need to do that, Suarez. I can't see it from here.
Copy, I'm going.
Bones, you have a charger, right?
Yep.
Can I just get you mobile then?
Yep.
I think we're on the tail end of it. EMS is
Copy.
ready to roll.
EMS is working on the second suspect. What are we doing with the individual with the pug mask and blue light-up shoes?
That's the unrelated victim, right?
Affirm, he's GSR negative.
Yeah, I would just who was at the bank? Is this guy 100% not involved? He's
Is
just
this from
victim
the
of those
bank?
circumstances?
So, Winterloo found him. I went and checked the evidence of the scene. There's no casings there. He's just like projectiles from an AK in his blood. He was shot from the northeast by an individual wearing all black. So I think he was just unlucky.
Okay, alright then, yeah, just cut him loose then.
Copy. One of the suspects was owning a AK.
Okay, just try to get an ID from
Bruh,
him,
nobody cares about me.
and possibly a statement.
No one cares.
Affirm.
All right. Let's shop off Carcer as co-fire. I don't see anyone on the rooftops or in plain view.
Hey, firm.
I'll attempt to get his ID at Pillbox Medical since the 95s are in the ambo.
Suarez didn't communicate where that guy was when he
That
was
baby
shooting
blue
at
four-door
me.
sports vehicle was northbound past the scene again. I think that's off of Alta.
A firm.
All right, 45. I'm going back to watch the construction site.
Okay, who is that SDSO unit that's directly on scene? over the top over there?
Cross.
Okay, if you 13 Bravo from that, we're gonna take your police equipment to make sure nobody gets it, and then we're gonna leave you here.
Thanks, sir.
What's the status on EMS?
You're loading individual.
That car's rolling by again.
Help. 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 Help.
I'm going south back place.
Okay, let's start breaking down the perimeter. If we come under fire in the next couple seconds, everybody just return where you were, okay, and lock it back in. But let's
That
start
Evo
getting
is
off
just
the
north of us at our staging grounds.
Happy birthday. Shadow, I
Enos is ready
swear,
to
man.
go. Do we have
Where
Booba?
the hell have you been, Mr. Lee's me
Booba
a
is
second?
still where he got shot.
Break.
Copy.
That Evo is right above where EMS is stationed. He's driving now. He's sitting right there.
Bro, I've been... No one has even assessed my wounds.
Streets, I need.
It's not
cardinal
my
direction.
birthday, and Shadow, I swear.
He's just north of.
I showed this guy RP. I literally, this guy
again.
followed me from Dota. I literally showed him RP, and he just
Eyes on the perimeter,
abandons
don't all get
me.
focused.
And he starts watching every other streamer except me. What a damn shame, man.
I believe once that vehicle leaves, the EMS is ready to roll.
Suspect is leaving the area.
Could you tell an identity?
He apparently lives right above where the situation was. He was trying to put something away.
I play Dota and
Okay,
watch you.
so,
well, he
to
doesn't
get
play
Booba
Dota.
medical,
He
when
started
that
watching me in
those two
Dota.
units go to Rockford to
Actually,
watch
Shadow,
Lisa,
yeah, you don't even play Dota,
just
do
make
you?
another
You just
52
started
request.
watching me. I think you found me when I was doing
Get
Stardew
off the phone
Valley.
with EMS to get them to respond to that.
Yeah. All right. What's the deal
I'll
with
try
that
to get
Evo? Did they
somebody
fuck off?
Fi Booba.
Evo was last seen southbound Alta.
Okay, let's start breaking it down and teams. Oh, Winston's.
I'm Gucci.
Okay, he's okay. Okay. All right, let's start moving out. Everyone knows their assignments. Let me get those units right on the ambo escorting, and then units doing.
I swear,
upper, go to upper.
Leah,
Just
look
make sure
over
we're moving
here
out together.
and come and
Remember
get
that.
me, please, Leah. Please,
Alright,
please,
go contact
Leah,
EMS.
please. I'm right here.
465 is getting ready to move down the ladder or the staircase off Rockford Plaza.
531, same traffic.
Guys,
Got you covered.
I need
Guys.
a ride. I don't know where my car is.
It's
Guys,
on the
I'm
west,
right here.
Western end
Guys.
of the alley.
guys, please. Suarez couldn't see a ladder, and that's why I died.
Southbound
Suarez literally could not see a ladder, and I'm dead because of it.
Los Lagunas.
What killed you, Suarez?
Dispatch, we got an EMS en route to Booba's location right now.
Booba. Booba
EMS on
location.
Student officer here, EMS, Burton San Vitas, right below Rockford Plaza, there's a downed officer.
Misa, are you coming down the ladder or are you still over here?
I'm coming down. I was just waiting until everybody cleared out before I moved
I'm
down.
not in the
Okay, got it.
Rockford Plaza. I'm on
Bundy,
it.
can I get you to handle pillbox? I'm gonna stay with the units at Rockford.
I'm on it.
Bundy.
Please. Suarez, I'm gonna come back here with Suarez and be like, Suarez,
Alright, Chatterbox is pulling across the street.
I'm
He's
gonna
waiting
show
on
him the
somebody to
ladder.
come out of the
Bundy, I'm gonna give you the pillbox scene, okay? I'm staying on Rockford Plaza while we collect.
Okay, firm.
636 is 23, the box upper.
Someone,
Are
please.
we already collecting evidence here at Rockford Plaza?
Ken, if somebody wants to cover 644.
Guys, break. I believe EMS had popped here with the 95s right outside lower pillbox.
45's en route.
I'm on the roof.
Alright, once Misa at the bottom,
I'm on
then
the
we'll go over
roof,
and collect the
please!
evidence first.
I'm at the bottom. I'm trying to
Okay.
find where Booba is.
I'm on the roof. Just look on your mini map. Used to be better at saving your FTO's life.
Anyone know Boba's exact location?
He's on that first ladder up on that section that's going to be the east ladder way up to the top of Rockford.
Oh, so he is on the upper part?
Yes.
He's on the mid, like not the top, he's the mid part. I see units going up there right now.
Alright, so I should go back
Yeah.
up there. Okay.
Yeah, come back to where you were, EMS.
Someone please get Suarez's eyes checked, please.
Okay, Misa, you got the
I
evidence?
found it. Oh my god, ow.
Someone please, for the love of God, show Suarez where that ladder is.
The guy was shooting.
Where did you get shot at from?
He didn't. He started shooting back at them, and he didn't say the car or where they were shooting from. I tried to shout the courthouse as loud as I could while I was going down.
From the Los Angeles
Okay,
Customs.
so the courthouse. All right, so we should probably go check.
All right. That means
It's on the road. It's on Hallwick or Carcer outside, in between the courthouse and LS Customs.
We had shots from
Okay, is
the
that where the
goalpost
shots were
to
coming
the
from?
vault,
Yeah.
the
It was a
building next to the
blue,
goalpost
like,
and the vault, and
SUV.
then the
No, not
construction
SUV.
site.
Like sedan. Might have been
Was
four
the baby
door.
blue Karuma?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
This
So what
is where
happened?
we got our latest.
I got shot because Suarez couldn't find a ladder.
Oh God. Okay, here. Let me get the treatment started here.
Well, the one that we let go. He was shot
Hi, Kiki.
from
Hi,
west
Booba.
side.
Did any of it hit your vest?
Just above.
Yeah, I think it all did. It was coming from the
That's good.
side.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Alright,
Get some
Bruce,
ice
I got
packs
you
under
covered.
here.
You
Are
can
you
start
having any trouble
collecting
breathing?
evidence here.
No, I don't think so.
That's good. That's good. All right.
I laid up there for a while and no one came and checked if I was okay.
Oh God.
They thought
Did
I
you
was on the
Bravo
ground. They thought I
anything?
pushed someone alone.
Oh.
They had no
If you
faith.
still need any dispatchers to keep up with this recorder, you guys good to go.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right, we got you started here. We'll get you to the ambulance and to the hospital.
We should be good for now.
Thank you, Kiki.
Copy that.
Of course. Is it just Booba, or is there any 95s or anything?
Copy that. Dispatcher switching to.
I think there's two 95s or
Dispatcher
one.
switching back to
Okay.
being freak.
All right, let's
Let us
get
know
you
if
down
need
there
anything.
first.
Cannoli?
Send it.
Well, this is a
Booba
very
is saying that
small
he
little
was
ladder,
being
isn't
shot
Go through
on
your
the
eyes. Go
street,
through your eyes.
On Carcerway, right in between
thank
the
God,
City
okay.
Hall and Los Santos Customs.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we're here collecting evidence.
Okay.
Is that cannoli? It's cannoli, right? Or is it?
Is there anyone else that I need to pick up other than Booba?
That should be it, Kiki.
Affirm.
315 is Jones, right?
We got a 13 Alpha in the
Okay.
back room by the elevator. Someone can go grab him.
4 or 5. Disregard somebody else. Got it.
You have a 13 Alpha where?
Got him.
I thought.
Why, Suarez? Why? Why?
All right, Lee.
531 76 Pillbox Medical with Bundy. I mean, Boba.
Why do
I
people
think there was
call me
someone else I'm
Boba?
supposed to grab, isn't there? I'm not sure.
Don't believe so. I think it's just Booba
Oh,
that went
okay.
down to Rockford.
How are you doing down there, Suarez?
First, you almost neglect the evidence.
Just about.
I don't know if people call you
Projectiles are
Boba.
stuck in the tree. I can't get.
It's okay. They just
I have
don't
Curtis
know.
here right outside of Pillbox with active
Do you ever
warrant.
politely
I
correct
could
them
just
or
take
anything?
me
No.
and
It's
Cross,
kind
we could
of-
probably handle him. Cross, I
People have
wouldn't
been calling me the
we'll
wrong
need to
names
back those
even
people.
before I could speak English, so I'm kind of used to it. And not
Oh.
even
Trying to
being
get him
able
out of
to
the area,
correct
but he's
them.
not leaving either.
Was there any projectiles?
let me get
up
you
where
lower.
Booba was down there?
Oh no, not the clowns.
Yeah, and half of them are vampires right now.
And more than likely
What?
there will be, but
Yeah.
it's the same projectiles. Are you seeing one type of case
Oh.
down there, Bruce?
That car was
Was that the
flagged.
casing? Yeah.
How do I know
Was
that? I
it?
can't tell you.
Hold
I
on.
believe all the projectiles are going to be from on top of Rockford Plaza. I'm unsure, but I don't think Booba got a chance to shoot back.
He didn't, but I did.
Oh, it was. Wait, it was.
Okay,
Suarez
myself,
wasn't even on top.
Jimenez, and
What?
Mesa are at the construction site now collecting
Suarez
evidence.
didn't
and
even make it to
afterwards
the
we're gonna
level.
go to
Oh
Go
my
Postal,
God.
And we should be covered on evidence.
Lord have mercy.
Oh.
6 feet, good brain.
Have mercy on me, have mercy on my soul.
Alright,
Oh, hey.
Never let my heart turn
loaded up
cold.
yet? Are we still waiting on anybody?
That's a lovely
Have
song.
mercy on me.
Ugh. Ugh.
My gosh.
Ugh.
That's your FTO?
Oh.
Shit, bro, you ain't getting trained properly then.
Damn it.
What?
Can I get some water?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'll check it out.
How do you know
Booba
about?
is a piece of shit.
391 transporting one of the 95.
Look at you FTOing people, though.
Yeah, I am. I got approved today.
Okay, that's the
I'm
last
proud of you.
95 as far as I can see.
Can you answer my phone?
Who is it?
It's Thomas.
Okay, I can do that for
If
you.
you just crouch down and
Oh.
oh well, never mind.
Oh.
It's okay.
You got that?
He got shot.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my God, Dad!
She is not leaving there.
Pause instead
Oh, boy,
and all
okay.
that fun stuff.
Oh God, please no.
614 and 465. We're just going into where Booba was shot down. Just collect those projectiles.
You know, I almost killed him, right? One time. The first.
Why'd you
I think it was.
almost kill him?
I think Misa.
I was trying to jog his
Why?
memory.
You grabbed it where Booba went down?
He got shot.
Yeah,
It
if
all
you
went
guys
to his
want
vest, though.
to
I
go
put
to
ice
Go
packs
Postal, and we
underneath
could
just
just
in
speed up
case.
the
He wasn't
process,
complaining
try to
about
get
any
to
kind
the
of
Go
breathing
Postal
issues,
and
though.
Try to collect there.
I got shot
Alright, sure
because.
thing.
Oh, never mind.
Guys, there's a black and colored
I don't want to
Porsche
blame other
just
people.
outside the
That's
lower
mean.
hospital, parked across the street.
Alright, so
But it was
here's my
Suarez.
specs
He
for
couldn't
you.
find the ladder.
Freaking Suarez.
I'm like screaming that there's someone, and then I start getting shot, and then Bruce starts returning fire. Bruce doesn't even communicate the
screaming into the
vehicle.
void.
Or to go on Olympic
La, la,
freeway
la,
and
la.
stuff and watch over lower.
There you are.
All 95s are ready
How's
to
your
move
FTO
to
stuff going?
Good. Yeah. I mean, for the most part,
I also have
as
a
good as
gray
it
colored
can right
Puma
now.
approach.
Obviously, I got shot.
Yeah. Where's your cadet?
Channel 2.
I
See a
don't
very
know.
small gentleman with a class 3 on his back approaching the Porsche
The
currently.
295s we have. When I got there, they were both dead.
Getting in the
As I
Porsche
pulled up, everything just
and
started
driving
exploding like a dozen
northbound.
cars, and they were both incapacitated.
Onto
by
Los
the
Santos
explosion.
Freeway.
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
Oh my God, I have to go.
Booba is FTO?
Yeah.
How?
What do you mean how? What is that supposed to mean,
Just-
Surrey?
You just
He was
started.
protecting. He was protecting his cadet.
Well, okay. Yeah, we're gonna talk a little about that. I'm gonna
295s loaded and
explain
lower.
my
195s we
frustrations,
have
not necessarily with you, but why I.
Kazumi
What
is
happened?
leaving. Everybody line up. for
Suarez.
Surrey.
No, I can't.
Officers treated up.
line you up for
It's
no
okay,
one.
it's okay. They're all busy, so.
You 100% have both 95s
honestly,
in your
yeah.
fire red. I didn't accidentally put
talk.
one in the
Good
ammo
talk.
too.
Yeah.
Filoni.
Bye, doctor. Wait, are you? Is this
You're on
like
your
the
lunch
end?
break.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is it of my
Can I get a
doctor.
lunch break?
My
I'm getting
doctor
away from the
duties.
vampire.
We have her now.
I don't know. I'm
I only
leaving.
see 195 in the back of my
Where are you
These
cruiser.
are
leaving to?
ours.
Where am I leaving to?
Yeah.
To your
I believe you did put
department.
him in the other airboat next year.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Becoming a UPS too, which means that I can.
Here you go, Cass, for you.
Oh, what?
Why are you giving me that?
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I need to.
for the initial 90.
Hold on, I need to put on the right one. I need to go get my clothes. Hold on, I got the right.
And that's for you, sorry.
Screw you, Whip.
Doctor.
Why?
Doctor.
He's on his way.
Oh,
Did you find
Okay,
evidence?
can I get a
of
ride
the
from
building?
someone?
Yeah, you can ride with us. Come
We
on.
can talk about it. Yeah, you
Alright.
can
I
explain.
checked this building as there's nothing on this one.
I'm so sorry. Can no one hear me?
Yeah, I can give you a ride.
we're
I'm
giving
sorry
you a
that I said
ride.
it, but I responded.
No,
My
you're
bad.
fine. I didn't hear from anyone.
There's a lot of
I felt
people,
like
yeah?
Yeah, we're
I
just
know,
walking
I
away
know.
from you without saying anything.
Wow, Boob, I can't believe you. I can't believe you would hurt me like that.
What's the status of Pillbox?
We had a little bit of a weird situation, but
Wait,
we got
what's your
both
name? I don't
95s
think I
loaded
caught
now. We're ready to roll lower.
It's clear from up top on Del Perro.
Alright, Hayes, that's all you then.
Yeah, we're moving to Mission Row now.
Wait, what was your name?
Whoever doesn't have a 95,
my
I need
name's
one on Vespucci Boulevard in San Andreas.
Shelby.
Hi.
I don't know if we've met or not.
450's back up. I was shot by a baby blue Karuma.
Oh, is this your car?
Yeah, it's gonna we got evidence on the Go Postal and on
Okay,
San
you can
Francisco
rent it?
and the LS shop.
Your vehicle? Oh, this is a police dog
You're
vehicle.
gonna have to, you're gonna have to
Is
sit
this
on the
a shared
hard thing
vehicle for
back
some
there.
reason? Where's
So
your
my car is where I have it pinned. Do you see that? Okay. Yeah.
Real quick, I just want to say good job. You know, we initially, like, right away secured, like, the most
Okay, I
vulnerable
went down
points.
because Suarez couldn't find a ladder.
113A after the initial.
Oh, it wasn't a. Somebody didn't shoot you?
No, they
Some
did.
little man shot me.
Just gotta
you
lock it
went
in like
to
that
show
every time,
Suarez
it'll
the
be
other
fine.
ladder, and you went
Yeah,
to an
so
area
I
that you
was
shouldn't have.
exactly. Well, I wasn't going to an area I shouldn't have, but
yeah.
the guy
You know what
I'm
I mean?
assuming,
Like it was an unsafe area.
yeah, I'm assuming the guy that ran down saw me and left, and then when I was going to the ladder to show Suarez, I got shot from in front of the courthouse.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, Force Survivor, you need any more backup at pillbox? You guys go for it.
I'm so
It's
sorry.
a red
you
light.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Red light, and I had my coat twos on. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
alright.
hey,
I gotta get
you.
the haircut though.
We don't have any units at Billbox.
Oh yeah, hey, what's up?
You all right? You get hurt?
Yeah, I'm all good.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Be safe. Don't run red
guess we
lights.
could break down
This'll
this
teach you
channel
a
and
lesson.
do,
This
regular
important
patrol.
tweet, sorry.
I cover that 465
Yeah, that's
transitioning.
okay.
Oh
channel.
wait,
Love
the
you.
song. Okay, no, I think we had him a long time ago, and I was still EMS.
Oh, okay, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
You're friends with Sam, right?
Yeah, McIntyre.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
On Thomas? Oh my god.
yeah.
For the ride, I
Oh my god. That actually would be a good.
MRPD
Actually,
vehicle repairs debrief. Yeah, I mean, Max 10-8, I think they're good. I missed the last conversation from Cannoli on the radio. I think he was just debriefing. Factory 1's going to be redirecting channel 2.
He's gonna go up. He's gonna go up a vertical fucking thing.
one thing
I'm
I would
sending straight
say,
to him if he doesn't.
and this is a very
I
like,
accidentally hit it to him and sent it back down.
it's not something that you're gonna like do
Ross,
a
you're
lot,
alright.
but
Wait,
make sure when you are like giving information,
boost and the 90
and
to
this
help us
was
process it,
less
because we've got 4
dire.
people here
It's
who
really
don't
not
know
that
the
important,
original
but like when you're giving information, like do the best that you can do to validate it.
Copy that. The boost is already taken care of.
On the radio.
Yeah, because the reason I said that is, like, for instance, when they called where I got shot from, they said construction. That was very wrong.
Oh, so I should have kept repeating, like, no, that's not where it is. I got you.
Well, if you knew, then yes. But
Trying to say, yeah, I didn't really know. I just saw the GPS down marker, and that's all I saw.
ended up near Alta Street.
The only other thing I would say is, like, you obviously couldn't know. I mean, if I was on Lower or Upper Rockford, but
yeah, I didn't know which street.
Yeah, you said I got shot in the Rockford Plaza, like Lower.
Thank you.
Got it.
But I got shot from Upper, which.
So if
at the
I
end of the
wasn't
day,
sure, it's better to say that we don't know where.
Yeah.
No.
I got you.
I don't know if it was heard when I shouted from the courthouse on the radio.
I don't think so. You just said there was a man in.
Chris, you're all right.
It could have been, but I just heard there was a man in a white, white shirt, and then you just stopped talking, like a white shirt, bald head, and then after that we heard the gunshots, and we didn't hear anything else. We didn't hear from courthouse. It was just then we just heard that 13 Alpha come through.
Okay, yeah. I think that my radio just didn't go off then. Other than that, you did good. You listened to people telling you to do. It's always good to like ask if you can be doing something, because I can't tell you how many times I've seen like 6 to 7 cars of people like that are basically doing nothing. And even if like you don't know if there's anything you can do, you can always like code 6 and look around, and because sitting in the same area, unless you're covering a specific like angle, it's really good to be like looking around, because if we don't have eyes constantly moving around, then we miss a lot of stuff.
Already went up there. We're not gonna.
Because we have to light on our end. I was trying to stay with the other officers again since you were my FTO but downed, but I also didn't want to put myself out there in a situation where I was going to get picked up next.
There's a warrant.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, let me just stay up here and just kind of keep an eye on the staircase as much as I could, and then Suarez came up, and then it was okay. But
he'll show up again in that goofy
I don't know
ass
if they were
truck,
just
he just goes up a 90 fucking
using
degree angle
silencers
and
or
loses us
what?
every time.
Wait. Back up a little bit. Suarez, come here.
10 fucking 3 Fingal.
Who's he?
Hello?
Oh, it's
Someone say my name? What's up?
I
Big
got
Buddy,
shot
okay?
because you can't find a ladder.
Excuse me.
I got
didn't know which
shot
ladder. They
because
said
you
the
can't
northern
find a
side of the
ladder.
exit, Booba. The northern side exit, which
They
I
said
was at, and there was no
entering
ladder.
the northern side.
Yeah, there's an entrance into the Robert Plaza from the north side. That's what I was in. I was at the tunnel looking for the ladder to use it to get cover. If I got up there and started climbing that ladder, Booba, I would have been shot.
Advised 1099 San Vitas Boulevard.
Do you know where it is now?
Shot too.
Rally track.
But I'm glad you're okay. All right.
Did you find out where it was?
Yes, we got casings. Bruce is collecting, processing all the evidence right now.
All right. I'm glad you found the ladder. That's what I care about the most.
All right.
I love you,
Be safe,
Suarez.
okay?
You too.
I love you too. You take care, okay?
All right, let's get back out there. You have to process anything or any evidence or...
No, Bruce was taking the evidence on scene because there wasn't really much there when we got down there.
Alter Street Apartment.
All right, good.
It wasn't processing. I would have, but there was already a lot of heads in there. I don't want to be one of those people that are like, too many cooks in the kitchen.
All right, I need to do...
I'm going to... This vehicle's been there for a long time, but I'm not really worried about it. Let me impound this one. Oh yeah, go ahead. Be meditating for a second there.
Yeah, go ahead. I need to call
Cross,
someone.
are you on radio?
Hey, you're fine. No, I'm not. I was saying if you are.
Hunter Cross.
I'm gonna mark on the GPS where to go.
Hey, Booba, you didn't die.
Hey, well, I did.
Wait, what?
Officer Infirmary, did you happen to
how are you
see
talking
where
to?
Mike just went?
Well, I died in the
That's alright.
metaphorical sense that I got shot because my other officer couldn't find a ladder.
Back, so be on the
Oh,
lookout,
no.
everyone, for
Yeah,
block.
it's okay. Can you go ahead and meet me at the FIB building?
I believe as well.
Yep, I'm
Hey,
on my way.
I didn't see if
All right,
Tony
see you
had
soon.
a
Let's
gun,
go
but Mike
upstairs.
for
Yes,
sure
sir.
had a
Yeah, go
very
upper
large
power.
rifle.
All right, I'm gonna teach you a little something about interrogation.
Hell yeah. I've done my fair share of interrogation with serial killers.
Northbound Tonka Drive with Kratos.
Go ahead and just drive up the staircase on the right
Up
here.
The mountain again.
Say less.
Going up the mountain southbound Tonga Drive.
I didn't even know this
Where's
inside was
Kratos?
open again.
So I can't
It's been
really-
so
Yeah,
long
it's-
since I've seen this place operational. Where's the door? It's right
Just
here?
park right here. That's good. I'm gonna put my class 2 in here.
Yeah, I can do that too.
All right. I'm gonna let you through here right now. Only, I mean, you can come through this. Normally, well, there used to be signs that say if you walk through here, you'll get shot.
If you're on duty, do you get shot or what? Or if you still get shot if you're an officer? Or what?
That's a gray area right now.
Okay.
But definitely do not go. I'll show you where, but I'm going to change really fast and I'll be right back.
Hey, no worries.
Definitely do not come in here. Yeah, I'm wearing it. I don't care. I'm wearing it. I'm not going to say I'm an agent. I'm just going to say I work for the FIB. Actually, I should probably... I'm going to take it off. I'm going to take the badge off. Hey, what's up, Thomas?
Hey, how's it going?
That's good. All right, we're going to go downstairs. All right, Leah, right in here.
All right.
Go ahead and look at the button here and
Yeah.
press the button that says investigation facility. Come over to this side. You're...
Oh no.
Yeah, come to this. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, he's good. All right.
Was he hurt?
No,
I'm
No,
good.
You can get stuck behind the elevator. He's
Yeah.
good. He's good.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, you look all bloody now.
Great. Is that what happened to you, Booba?
Items here or what?
Yeah, just put your stuff on here.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'm so happy.
10:42. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, dispatch.
Good night.
All right. We're gonna go downstairs now.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
FIB building. Being like I told you, I came from civilian life and businesses. So I do know that there was a couple people, they were claiming to be FIB agents for a while there, for a couple months. Are they still doing that or no?
Who are you talking about? Do you know their names?
There was.
I don't know if there's anyone that cares about drugs, but I'm staring at probably like 60 weed plants or
I can't remember
something.
their name.
Yeah, I don't think so. I haven't heard
Okay,
I
was
haven't heard the
just
names in a
curious.
while.
Yeah,
You
I
want
was
us to
just
come up
curious
there
if
after we
that
get it
was still a thing
repaired?
or not, since we were entering here.
We'll do our job, I guess. I mean,
It's a weird one, thing.
Yeah,
I'm not
only
gonna lie
people
to
who
you
should be
because
coming in
it's
here are
like
officers.
plans to
Yes,
spell out someone's name.
but
Investigation unit.
yeah, no, there's only a couple
Oh, yeah,
handful
leave
of
those
officers
alone.
that have the keys.
If it's Bo,
Yeah,
just leave it alone.
yeah, just
So
leave that
like,
for today.
like you won't have keys to these doors.
Yeah, of course. Mm-hmm.
Alright, y'all, I'm on a bike. I'm ready to roll. Where is he?
Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Thomas.
Thomas.
Yep,
I
that's
think
me.
we met before. I think I bought your vehicle off you. It wasn't
Maybe.
you.
I mean,
No, maybe it wasn't
probably
you.
not.
No, maybe it wasn't you. I don't think we've met before. Are you a
I was
lawyer or
trying
an
to
officer?
sell. Former officer, wanted to be a lawyer, but no,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a private investigator.
All right, let's go in this one.
Oh, this is the investigation room. Okay, nice. Oops. Oh, sure.
All right, Thomas, if you want to take a seat in that chair, I don't know if it's upright for you.
Unfortunately.
It's
Well,
not- that's fine.
there's so much
We
here.
can just stand. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I just have a couple of questions.
Okay.
For starters, actually, give me 1 second here. What was it? Men. Inside men, right?
(625) 1038 eastbound Eclipse Boulevard with a pink in color Felcher. May have been the pink sports car that
All
is
right,
being
Thomas. How many places of work do you work in the city?
Well, I work at LSPI as the owner. I work at Burger Shot. It's listed twice on my app for some reason, but I only work there once. Don't worry. Double check and see if I'm missing anything here.
I mean, I can check that for
I'm
you.
on the roster of something called Inside Men.
Burger Shop, Burger Flipper. Oh, so they just need to fix that inside.
Do you see
man
that twice
and-
too?
Yeah, so sometimes it's just an error. If you look under businesses and see if there's 2 businesses,
And
not.
okay.
So that's just
yeah.
an error. So if you look under search, Thomas Norman.
And you said Inside Men?
Yeah, it's only one.
Yeah, it's on there.
What?
Inside Man.
Can you tell me a little more about that? Do you know anything? Like, who hired you?
I just know I'm on the roster. I don't know who hired me.
Okay, so you you just didn't speak? It just randomly popped up on your employment app?
I mean, I don't remember asking anybody to employ me, so I assume so. I mean, Kevin Whipple is on there. Isn't he dead?
Kevin Whipple, he is, yes. He's the ex-owner of
he-
Burger Shot.
He's on there, but I'm pretty sure he's been dead for like a year.
Okay, so you don't know anything about it. You just randomly showed up on the employment app for Inside Men.
Seems that way, yeah.
Okay,
He's been on there for a while, like a few months, but I don't remember ever speaking to anybody about getting put on that roster.
All right, and if I said IAA, would that mean anything to you?
I mean, it was on all the signs coming in here.
I'm sorry, what did you say? It's on the in the building.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think yeah. Those screens should probably get updated because this is a really old building, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Have you received any letters with any information about IAA or FIB?
No. I wish. I've not seen Bench Guy in a while. I remember speaking to him, and I asked him if he wanted to hire me, and he said no. So I was just like, okay, maybe another time. I was doing work for him. Briefly.
All right, and then one more question. Do you know someone who goes by the name Null Void?
I saw him on the roster, but I don't know him personally. No.
All right. Well, it seems like you don't know much. I'm gonna let you in on some information here in hopes that you might be able to help me. I recently received
I'm kind of rusty, so.
Yeah, well, I know you're good regardless.
Okay.
I recently came into possession of a letter, and that letter had details regarding the IAA, and a special agent bench guy.
Okay.
And this
radio check.
This note had details regarding his doings in the city, and from my own investigation, I have found that those details to be false or falsified. My concern.
Nobody really knows what Bench Guy's doing, so I'm not surprised.
My concern with it is they have photo evidence. Now, none of the photos show a face.
Do you think it could be doctored or somebody dressed up as him?
Yeah, I have a inkling that it's most likely someone dressed up as Bench Guy.
Yeah, sounds likely. I don't think I've seen Bench Guy in months, so I'd be surprised if anybody got actual photos of him.
I am going to. I'm gonna send you a website.
Okay.
I'm gonna text that to you. Actually, I'm gonna email it to you.
Yeah, it's probably easier.
What was the website? I'm just gonna send him the Google Doc. I don't care. I don't expect you to look at all of it right now.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Yeah, there is quite a bit. What the fuck? Oh, that was my shoes. I'm just asking right now if you can be on the lookout. I've investigated quite a bit. Also, I need some information. I don't know if you know who a Kimbo Slice is.
I do not know. But I can look into it if you need me to look into somebody named Kimbo Slice.
Yeah. Let me give you a physical detail.
I appreciate it.
And you can always.
Is he in the MDW?
Yeah, he is.
He's got a picture in there?
Yes.
Okay, that's a bit easy then.
White male.
Not changed.
A lot of like wild black hair. I mean, obviously you can change his hair at any time, but
yeah.
I have not seen anything regarding him in quite a while. So I don't know how active in the city he is.
Are you expecting to see any of them? Is he like a criminal that's usually quite frequent in MRPD or something?
No, I'm not positive. He has quite a bit of priors.
He's not like a decorated criminal that you would see on a regular basis, is what you're saying?
Yeah, although I do have some evidence that he has been in the city within the last month.
Okay.
What was the name of the individual?
It's Kimbo Slice.
So, what is it I'm supposed to be looking for? Are you just looking to find out his whereabouts, or is there something specific you want to know about him?
If you find him, if you could tail him and just see maybe the people he interacts with.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because this individual that has their name null and void stricken from the MDW, he has been in contact with in the last month.
All right, so you're just trying to find everybody that's in contact with this null void person.
And why they would want to pin something on Bench Guy.
All right. I can do that. Also, I'd recommend speaking to Roman Shax, and, you know, he's the corner of LSPI if you have his number.
I don't think I do, but I can get it.
He's been doing a lot of the case stuff while I've been out of town, so... Alternatively, you could speak to Reina, Vergara, I think her surname is. Either one of those two, they are pretty much the head to LSPI while I've not been around, so, you know, if I'm not around, they can look into it too. I have more information on it too. As I say, I've not really been in town in the last month, so if anything's been going on with that kind of stuff, I've not really been here to see it, you know?
Yeah, I understand. I'm pretty much the main information I wanted to get is if you know anything about this Inside Men business, and obviously if you can keep your eyes open for any of the information.
Yeah, as I say, I don't remember speaking to anybody to get put on that roster, and obviously I can't leave it myself, so unfortunately, yeah, I've just been kind of stuck with it, and I don't know what to talk to.
That's the frustrating thing, is you literally can't help somebody hiring you somewhere.
Yeah, I said even Kevin Whip was on there, and he's dead, so at least...
Yeah, I find that to be very interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Say again?
It's going to be hard in the court of law if that
I was
could be used.
I was just wondering if Kevin Whip was actually dead, or if it's just something that's...
he's not marked dead in the MDW.
Interesting. Huh. Everybody just, I've been told by basically everybody that mentions him he's dead, so... Well, maybe it's not the case. Maybe he's actually alive.
Maybe he's going in hiding. Because he was stressed out.
Before.
He was the... Okay, so, fun fact. He was the very first loan in the city with fast loans. I gave it to him for PDM.
Bingo, where's y'all's one?
That was
what's your name?
My name's Leah Strong.
I think you might have given me a one before.
Okay.
So you're a cop now, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, but if you have Roman's number or Reina's number, I'd recommend calling either of those and maybe seeing if they know anything. They've been around more, and they tend to collect information quite a bit like I used to. So.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, thank you for your time, Thomas. We can go ahead and get out of here now.
Of course. Anything else been happening in the last month, Booba? I want to get caught up in things, you know, and it's a bit hard when nobody's willing to talk.
Not too much. I mean, I'm a full officer now.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah, I did it pretty quick.
I'm not surprised. You're great.
Here, wait. I might need to go back in.
You're okay. You know how those doors are. They get sticky sometimes.
Here, I unlocked it.
I got it. Kevin Whiplow is, his loan ID is number 1.
That's great.
Yeah.
Did he ever pay it off?
Badge?
Yeah,
flag?
he actually did.
Wow,
because he was making that burger shop money. Back then,
Yeah,
he made it off. He was literally the richest person in the city when the city first opened. Him and obviously the loan officers.
Yeah.
And the PDM.
I'm guessing.
Making the money.
I'm guessing Marvel and Dean are still the richest people in this city, right?
Yeah, but you know why? The only reason.
Jaeger's up there too.
People in the city, right?
Jaeger.
It's because they
Yep.
really charge 700 interest. It's a complete.
Oh yeah.
It's a complete bullshit. They completely screw over people, and they only give out predatory loans. So.
Yeah, I've never gone to one of them. Probably never will.
Apparently, he fired Fiona from all of her jobs the other day.
That seems a bit mean.
Marlo did, and they're going through a breakup.
No bias there, you know. It's
I have no idea though what happened.
Not connected at all.
Oh, actually,
has Bench Guy been around? Because again, I've not seen him in a few months, you know.
Yeah, I actually saw him today.
Oh, shit. I'm guessing he knows about all this framing stuff, right?
Yeah, he knows enough. Oh!
Give me some room. I need to get my cartridge, all right?
Okay, I got you.
All right, loaded.
I had one more thing. Just like we can just talk and walk. Do you know anything about H&O exports?
No, what?
H&O.
H&O.
Imports, exports.
I have never heard of that in my life. Again, probably another question for people who have actually been around more than me.
All right, good to know.
Yeah.
Just a little badge flex. All right, I'm gonna run in here and change.
All right.
Did it? Oh no. Can you try and use an IFAC? If not, it's okay. I mean,
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
All right.
Thank you for coming down, Thomas.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a look into it for you, all right? And
Yeah, I
as I say,
appreciate
just make those calls, and I'm sure they'll be able to do just as much work as me, if not more.
Will do.
Stay safe, all right? Don't get shot.
Take it easy. I'll do my best.
Oh, why is it unlocked? I didn't, unless you did, because I locked it. What the heck? Everything was in the locked storage anyway.
Oh, it's actually good because a lot of the times when you come out of the FIB building, it's hard to get in your car.
Oh, that's good, yeah. Glad we didn't. It's kind of like the Cerberus.
Nice car.
The Carnado. Oh, that car.
I bought him that car.
Oh, nice of you. Let me go back. Wait, all right. Well, that's nice. You've been doing investigations.
It's flipping.
Yeah,
watch out, Bingle.
This letter, if you don't mind asking, where did it come from?
You're in northbound.
Say again?
Headed back
Oh, the
onto
letter?
This letter, if you don't mind asking, just in your mailbox?
Yeah, it was in the mailbox at MRPD.
Oh, okay, understood.
Intended for...
Chris, where are you?
I don't think it was intended for me, but it's...
Intended for investigation, that is for sure.
The individuals that found it knew that it would be good in my hands.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, it's regarding FIB.
We can't make it.
Yeah, it's funny that I asked you that as soon as we walked in there because, yeah, I was working in county clerk during, like maybe 3-4 months ago, and I was at City Hall, and that's how I found out about the FIB. They came up there, they were trying to, I guess, announce themselves as FIB agents.
And you said it was someone named Nicole and...
Oh, no, it wasn't Nicole. It was, I think I misspoke on the name. McConnell. Or McCole. I got mixed up with the name.
What?
But so there was a guy who was walking around. He was like always saying that he was FIB. Plus there was a woman. There was like 2 women. I can't remember their names. But it was a long time ago. Yeah, Lauren, the one that used to be an officer. Lauren, God, I don't know why I can't remember
We
her
gotta
last
wipe
name.
her
F?
memory. She can't know the name. Yeah, law enforcer.
Law enforcer. There we go. My memory is a fucking potato.
And the other one you're probably thinking of is Posey.
No, there was another one. Well, they were trying to get a lot of people to join at that time. And they were trying to say that they were part of the police department, Unified Police Department. And I was like, what? How are you? Like, is this legally, are you legally FIB or not? Are you legally like a government employee or not? And it was so confusing because I felt like they were almost posing, honestly.
So
It was very confusing.
I was actually working at FIB at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And they.
But I mean, they weren't approved by the government, because I was working at City Hall, and that's why it was confusing.
Yeah, FIB has always been in a very interesting spot.
Mm-hmm.
And it comes and goes. I've been working there. I mean, I stopped working there for a while.
Mm-hmm. As far as the judges are concerned and people like that, I don't believe that it's legally a business that is technically allowed to know information like this, right? Isn't that the police's jurisdiction?
Yeah,
That's funny.
Budget.
That's not widely known in the city. Then.
Yeah, it's not.
It's very confusing for civilians at least.
They're fucking flipping back down. They're on the.
I always thought that it was I wasn't sure because the people would just be around and then they wouldn't be around again, so I was very confused.
Yeah, Lauren is no longer FIB.
Oh, okay. You are allowed to do FIB investigations as an officer? That's not a conflict of interest?
So
using that information?
Right now, I am...
I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
No, I understand. Right now, I am helping FIB.
Mm-hmm.
I don't work. Bench Guy and I have a very long relationship.
Y'all stay up there.
And I'm helping. I have keys to the FIB, and I help Bench Guy do things that need to get done. Other than that, I am not technically working for the FIB.
Mm-hmm. But I'm saying because you're using your MDW on duty, it's an assistance that is typically as an FIB employee would not have.
Oh, what is going on over there?
This has been happening for hours. What is going on?
I'm not touching that thing.
For that latest night.
Let's talk to these people.
663, same traffic.
No. She has no car because she's a filthy jaywalker and can't afford it.
Hi, Booba.
Hi, son. What's up?
Not much.
Is this Moxie?
I don't know.
Moxie,
is this?
Moxie?
Are you jaywalking?
No.
Brick took pictures of her without her consent.
Wait, that doesn't matter. He's a
Yeah, I was
cop.
in the bush taking pictures like always.
Yeah, but it's the context of how he was taking the pictures is kind of disturbing.
Well, he is the Prowler.
Brick, can you send me those?
And
Brick is the Prowler.
That's even more
I'll put it on
disturbing.
the incident report real quick.
All right.
Reminds me of Jordan Steele. I don't like
Yeah, that's very disturbing.
Oh, the vehicle's out. The vehicle's out.
Like, you know, if he was up there on the balcony, hiding behind the balcony and doing it, and yeah, that would be
All right,
normal.
check out the, yeah, I
but
just
why
put
is
it
he
on.
hiding in the bushes?
Well, I mean, he's.
parole? Yeah, see, she has a lot of parole, and that's.
Yeah, I have a lot of parole because
Hell
you
yeah,
guys
that makes
decided
sense.
to bring me into a firefight that I should not have been
I'm not
in.
running the company, but I saw it.
Breaking parole.
Yeah, okay.
Jaywalk.
They told me. I was told.
Hey,
that
can I
can't.
borrow?
I was gonna pump, but
50K.
For what?
Because you're a cop, you don't need it.
it's pretty funny.
Oh my
What?
god.
As what?
Oh my god.
You're a cop, you don't fucking need it.
Okay, look, I do
I mean,
not
I don't-
share her
Pumping, you
values.
know, I usually just
Okay,
write a citation.
that's
let
sad
someone
because
go on with
when
their
I was a
day.
civilian, you were
Kinda no
flirting with
matter
me,
what
and
they're
now that
doing,
I'm
you know?
an
Kill a
officer,
guy,
you
no
hate
big
me. Okay, great.
Yeah, what the hell is that,
That
Mom?
is how
You
it
were hitting
works.
on her. I remember you were
I guess
hitting on her at the
that
courthouse.
did happen, damn. I don't hate you. I never said that at all.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it's
I'll
alright
be
though,
honest
you know,
with
your
you.
money
I
a
like aggressive
little bit more.
women, it's all good.
I can still hit on you, you know.
It's a good photo.
You remember
Sorry?
the good old days.
Yeah, what about the good old days? It's good.
Yeah, no, I can continue to
I
hit
told
on
you
you
I got a
if
photo.
you like.
Oh no, you're okay, Sai.
Oh. You
but
sure?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy.
I'll do
All right,
it.
we're going to the vault, Leah.
What are you
What's wrong
talking
with my
about?
son? You don't want him hitting on you?
No,
Do
I'm
we
just
still need units at the vault?
gay, so
Oh, okay. Well, hell yeah, then.
Come on, you got to get your call sign in there before it fills up.
Oh, I apologize.
Wait, is it not an 80-20 split?
Factory 176.
Damn.
Leah?
Sorry. Love you.
You're like 90-10?
Oh.
Staff's on that boat. Cross.
Beach, I just got here.
Are you on channel 1?
I am not on channel 1, thank you.
Vehicle out front's been flagged.
Copy that. Make sure you take a picture of it too.
Affirm.
I got this new thing on my phone, and I'm having the hardest time hearing multiple conversations. And I never had that issue before. I need to figure it out. That's for sure. I used to be able to like listen to the radio and talk, and like everything would be like crystal clear and loud. And now I'm just like I can't hear shit.
Do you only have the radio in one of your ears?
I don't know what it is. Is
that
by default?
I asked
No,
him, he
no,
said,
it's not.
we just have hostages at the
Okay, yeah,
front.
I don't know. Figure it
All
out.
right, where do you think you should set up here?
Oh, okay. I'm going to set up over here. Perimeter. Cross. It's not set up yet.
Very good.
Oh, yeah. I know how to do, like, this kind of place work, but yeah.
Yeah, I know,
Class
but...
3, because it's a vault. I mean, Class 2. What am I saying?
Also, there's one more thing, and generally the primary will ask for
Our
it.
pictures have been taken of the vehicle out front.
I do
and the
need
place
to
was
say that on
flagged as well.
23 for sure, but I won't break comms and you were talking to me.
You can go ahead and do that.
Sorry, go
Stop
ahead.
at the ranger station.
One thing I would do in this position, a lot of the
Bury
times
yourself?
primary...
Mhm. Oh, usually you want to put it down there because the way this is, huh?
Oh, no, this is fine.
Oh, okay, because the
just
locals come up here like assholes.
communicate. Generally, primary will ask for pictures to be taken. Just communicate that you're going to do that.
Oh, 100%.
Factory 1 is directly catty corner of the vault entrance. I'm going to go and take some photographs.
Make sure you say when they're leaving, because that's what we. I mean, you don't have to say that now, but the main reason why we take photos is because one, you can see who the driver is. That way, we can push reckless
Oh no, I love
evading on
doing that. I love and also if they do like a multiple. I mean, not now, but before when they used to do multiple banks, I used to love hitting them when we wouldn't catch them the first time, but we would catch them like the second or third. I loved hitting them with every single to 90.
Yeah, and also it's good to. That helps us find who has the money on them.
Oh yeah, 100%. So when it's a foot pursuit, that's who you want to chase.
Yeah, and if there's a swap as well.
Hell yeah. Focus on their ass.
419's en route.
Copy that. Do we have Air 1 on duty or no? Alright.
Alright, case laws. Terry v. Ohio.
Sheesh. No clue.
This one is probably the most important one, if I had to say.
Terry versus Ohio?
Terry v. Ohio.
Terry. Okay, so I know if you start talking about it, I'll probably know, but I just have a horrible memory.
Frisk.
Okay, the Terry Frisk. So it's basically Terry versus Ohio explains if people they're mad because you try to search them and you're detaining them. So the reason why we are allowed to do that is because you can explain to them
How many
that
youths do we have on scene?
you are detained. You're currently detained. You are not arrested. So for officer safety, we are basically going to frisk you.
Say your call sign.
531.
So if you have a bulge on you, then we are allowed to full search. Because for officer safety, we can't have you detained if you have a gun.
So there's specifically what you want to do is you can frisk someone. You're basically Terry v. Ohio gets you to that point why you can frisk them.
Yeah, because a lot of times they'll argue with the fact that like, why are you searching me? I'm not arrested.
So you don't have to have PC to frisk someone.
I've only made contact with 3 individuals.
You just, if
inside the
they're
bank.
detained,
One
you're
wearing a
allowed
blue
to regardless
sweatshirt,
because of officer
one with a
safety.
Christmas mask, and one wearing all red.
Not necessarily.
Oh, that's interesting. That's why I was
You
trying
have to
but
have
maybe I'm
RS
not okay.
and believe that they are armed and dangerous.
Then too, Jimmy.
And if they're in like a 71's
We're
call
just gonna
or a
break up.
13
We got more than
alpha,
enough here.
that is your reasonable suspicion to stop them and frisk them.
I'm sorry,
Or
what was that?
If, like, say for instance they're in like an officer shooting call or like there's a 71, that
Oh
gives
yeah,
you
like if there's already a shooting in the area, then we literally have to check everyone to make sure they weren't involved.
that gives us the RS to detain them, and
Mhm.
if we like so
Hey,
what
units
we
be
did down
advised,
there.
This car,
We
it
GSR
sped
tested them.
past me.
We don't have to have.
Coming from
Well, we have to have
the
reasonable
Sandy
suspicion to
Shores
detain
area,
them, but
southbound
the
Baytree
same thing
Canyon.
with GSW. But if we already have reasonable suspicion
As
to
I was
detain them, then we
doing,
can
motor
GSR
trials,
test
so
them.
if they
Basically,
go up towards Sandy, there might be something
if
going
you want to frisk someone, you have to have RS
Be advised
and
that we
believe
need
that they're
8 more
armed and
minutes.
dangerous. So you can, like, for instance,
Reducer, you got
say
enough
you're at a
units on this
traffic
break, or
stop,
you
the
need
driver's
more?
being really, like,
I believe
acting
we have enough. If
agitated.
you want to just tag along on anything,
You
you're
can
more
ask
than
him to
welcome
step out of
No,
the
I'm good. I just
vehicle,
wanted to make sure you
and
guys
then
were
when you're on the
fine,
side with
no
them, you can
charger or
say,
anything.
"Sir, do you mind? Do you have a firearm on you presently?"
Start, like, before I got on duty.
And then if they say yes,
yes,
then you have RS to frisk
One of the
them.
suspects went to the second floor as well. So
And then you
whoever
can
clearing, make sure they
retrieve
can
that
check up there.
gun, and if that gun's illegal, then you have PC to arrest them.
Yeah, I mean they have just like when you search a vehicle, if they have an illegal
Individuals
gun,
inside are requesting free
technically-
passage, no spike strips, and
I mean
patience.
even in a traffic stop, if they have an illegal gun in their vehicle, then we can
We're gonna
impound
comply
it.
with that. Except the
Or something
patience
like that. You impound it, you tell them you can't drive, and then you can search it because you have to search the vehicle before you impound it. That's what it is.
Good, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any chargers on?
That's
Yeah,
a good way to
it's
like
just
catch
good.
somebody.
You need to get to
Yeah,
that point though where you ask them if they're armed.
We might actually.
This is a fast
So how would
Lexus,
you
so
just
if
ask them for
there's
your
an
safety, like
interceptor wants to
because
join
they're
in?
stepping out of the vehicle, just be like, "Oh, are you armed right now?"
Come on, I just got on duty. I don't
Most
know.
of the time, they'll just tell you.
So you have another case law.
Let me go to.
Do you know the
I
case
there are
law
no
why
names
we can
in the
ask
rep.
people to step out of a vehicle?
Is this an A+ or an S?
No.
It's Pennsylvania MIMS. If an officer can articulate officer safety, they can ask a driver to step out of a vehicle.
Oh, okay.
And there's another
what
one that's
versus MIMS?
very similar.
Pennsylvania?
Tennessee. Or no, sorry, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania v. MIMS. There's one more
They are clearing up a scene where
that's
they got a bunch
very
of meth,
relevant
so
to
they're
that.
not gonna be coming most likely.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to
Do you
get
know
a
which one that
charger on
is?
this? At 315 can break off if you
no.
want to call Bundy back.
Want one person to break off? Is that what they said?
I actually wasn't.
I didn't hear. Look at that. It has a cute and whole uniform.
270 should probably stay back and clear the vault with Pike because we have 2 in this car plus K9.
Oh.
I forget the other, but it's basically Garner is one of the names of the case law.
Gardner versus. I know what you're talking about, but I do need to make those flashcards, so that was a good idea.
That one allows you to also ask passengers to step out of the
We
vehicle.
have a unit sound off who wants to stay with the bank and who wants to go to pursuit.
Why is she calling it Bink?
Okay.
What's Bink?
Sound off, I'm waiting.
Like, Bison, aren't you in a charger?
Why did she call it Bink?
Offer for us to
6-6
clear the
striking
bank. We're
pursuit.
doubled up.
Bison, I made
I'm sorry,
executive
what did you
decision,
say?
You are chasing.
Offer for us to clear the bank because we're doubled up.
Executive decision.
Oh,
so
Tessa
sorry.
already offered
did
that
she?
because
Oh,
she
okay.
has
Anyone else?
she has
We need
K9.
one more person to chase.
270's gonna stay with the bank. We're way down in this
I can
car.
be tertiary for the chase. And the rest,
5's gonna parallel the chase on motor.
perfecto.
531 can also parallel on CVPA.
For that.
I threw in one for Bundy, but I don't know if he's gonna respond.
Oh, for
I was just on channel 2. Bundy swapped to motor, so he's working with Ripley as one unit.
10-4.
Okay.
Go ahead and just talk to this guy. I want to see how
Yeah,
you.
he's gonna back up. That's fine. That's what I mean, like with this specific one. Sometimes it's better to
Yeah,
be
you
down
don't
here
see
because
it,
you can't
yeah.
see in the you can't see with the hump there.
And a lot of officers will get really aggressive with that kind of stuff, and there's really no need for that.
I only do if they literally drive in like dumbasses.
Yeah, of course. Like a lot
I mean,
of times.
I know how to talk to people.
I don't know how
Been
long
here
you were
enough.
a civilian, but
2.5 years.
yeah, that's one of the things that as a civilian is really just like makes people not like the police, is because they get
I
really
mean,
aggressive really fast.
The only police officer I didn't really like ever was
Well, I
the
just
one
mean
that
in
Sai was talking
general.
about. Yeah, I mean, that's everyone's opinions, but usually those are not civilians. I'm not gonna lie, those are usually criminals.
Why are we not
Why are
telling
we
people
letting-
to stop
Why are
going
we letting
through?
cars go through? Yeah.
No, that's theirs. That's theirs.
Oh no, I know. I'm not gonna step on their toes. I was just looking.
I think that's TJ.
Sometimes it's like, oh, I know him. It's fine. But it's like, oh, I'm so glad they changed that. They changed the
Oh
sign
yeah.
there. Used to be for the longest time was like Ruchang. And they changed it. I think it was maybe Bunny, and now it's Mickey, which Mickey didn't make, but make the cut.
I think it was like a water bottle thing for a little
Nick going?
while.
I voted for Mickey.
Okay, I tried to do
And I also voted for Emma.
I went back inside.
He
Who did you vote for?
Who's watching the back door?
Cannoli is. Get on it,
Who
Cannoli.
did you
What's
vote
going on?
for?
Cannoli?
Oh, I voted for Bunny.
What? He went back inside.
Oh,
Call
why
it
is
out.
that?
No.
You want my
Guy's
honest
like
answer?
AC/DC. He's done it like
She
3
has.
times.
She
I don't know
doesn't.
what's going on.
Don't talk.
She didn't
I
support
was on my
me.
final eval with
I'm talking back to you.
Hardcastle.
I'm informing you. I'm giving you
Okay.
comms.
Watch that attitude.
Hey, what's up,
That's all
TJ?
attitude.
Chillin', how are you?
I'm okay. I'm trying to get a Hellion right now, and Dundee gave me a pretty difficult task.
What's that task?
Leah, this stays between us three.
It's taking so long.
He told me to get Brian Knight to apologize to him.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. What did they do? What was it? Was it
He
bad? I mean,
was
I'm pretty
down
good
in the
persuasion.
Billabong acting like a gangster, basically.
Brian Knight was?
Yeah.
Does that not surprise you?
It really shouldn't, if it does.
Mm-hmm.
Is water wet?
I'm all for respecting higher ups, but Brian Knight, I did not have good experiences with
Individuals are requesting
before I
30
became
seconds.
a cop.
No, I agree with you.
Down.
Uber.
If they're not out here in 30 seconds, I'm
read
going
that
in there
sec.
and shooting them.
No.
While you're waiting.
Food?
No, it's a book.
Oh,
Here,
what
we'll
is
get
this?
it. Are you done?
Oh. Does anyone have food?
Current
I
individual from the
look.
back just advised me they're going to the front.
I do not.
anybody confirm
Actually,
You need to go after
I'm
Was
ready
it
to go
me,
get
Buzz, or
some.
Ness?
Starving?
No, theirs was young.
How long has this been going on?
10
Get
minutes.
ready for pursuit. They're going to be
So I
coming
gave my
outside.
food to Fingal earlier.
Is this the vault?
Oh, they're leaving?
Hey,
They're leaving? Okay.
There's
Oh,
one
alright,
individual,
here's your
one
book, here's your
with
book.
hair, no shirt.
There you go.
Individual with a blue sweatshirt.
Good to see you, TJ.
One wearing all red
Bye, Booba.
tracksuit, and then one
camera's
Christmas
not working.
guy.
What the hell?
Do you need air one?
Yes, please.
All right, we need to go.
They're taking off.
We're gonna be an active vault heading
Literally
east
tried
on
to take my
Boulevard.
camera out 3 times and it did not come out.
I'll go get air one.
It's irritating.
Confirm all
Alright, no
consular
worries.
everyone gets here. We're heading eastbound Silvano Boulevard, approaching Casino.
Somebody go via the co-pilot, please.
Full sending it eastbound Naumira Park Drive. 15 until local, they're still mobile. Continuing southbound Naumira Park Boulevard.
All right, let's see your parallel.
Right, westbound onto San Andreas Avenue. Then a left off-road onto Del Perro Freeway. Facing westbound. Currently going slow. Not sure what they're doing. What was the
Catch
crossing
up, I'm
score?
like way behind.
I believe it's a Lexus, like a super fast Lexus, what they said. So I'm not sure if it's S class or not.
It's an A plus.
Oh my god.
I need to write. I need to get a pen and paper.
Anybody want to be a co-pilot?
Did they just say the driver had popped?
Swap out, go co-pilot.
617 en route.
Did they just say the driver had popped?
Not sure if that's true. Just stop.
Oh, it's just at a good part of my song too, man. This is bullshit.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're just in the middle of a chase. I think someone had popped.
Hey, Booba, how you doing?
Wait, is that Liam?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Liam?
Hey, Liam.
I'm just FTOing right now.
Not Liam Law?
No. He's EMS.
Oh.
I don't think I know his last name. I probably could remember if I thought hard enough.
Oh my god. Hello?
Wicked.
Booba, I hate you.
What? I wish I could voice ID.
Same. Sounds so familiar, you know? Just can't put my finger on it though.
I'm pretty sure I know who that was.
Just can't put my finger on it. You know, I might have bought that woman in S15 back in the day.
Just let me know
Oh,
when they,
really?
start moving again. I'll just stay on the roof of Bob Smith until
Oh, a long time ago, back in college, 2nd century. Let's go for it. Yeah, I didn't realize because I gave Fingal my food, I'm like starving. Do you have any food?
Yeah, glove box. Do you need anything to
Yeah.
drink or just food?
Both, yeah.
There you go. Oh, wait, I think I put two in there. Take one if you would.
Just,
I
yeah,
gotta
one's
drink
fine. But yeah, I need to make those cards.
I was wrong about the Garner one. Tennessee Garner is the fleeing felon. Do you know that case law?
Oh, fleeing felon. Not at the tip of my tongue now.
All right, so here's how I remember it. Tennessee Garner, Tennessee fleeing felon. Now, fleeing felon is basically if we have good faith belief that someone that's getting away from us can pose a significant threat to life, we are allowed to use deadly force.
Paralleling would be perfect. So.
If they what? You're allowed to use deadly force?
If we believe they pose a significant threat to human life, we are allowed to
100%.
use deadly force if they're like escaping.
Oh, on any human life. Not just yours. Not just officers,
Yeah,
but anybody.
yeah.
You're subduing them, basically. You're stopping them from hurting the others.
Like, say, for instance, I mean, obviously, do you know the protocol if an officer's been kidnapped?
Oh, 100%. If an officer's been kidnapped, it's all hell's bar, honestly, lethal.
Okay, yeah. And once, you know, there's no one that they have, like, if they don't have another hostage, obviously, but...
Like, you mean, like, use of force conundrum? Like, what do you mean?
No, I just meant, like, if an officer has been held up, it is, intent to kill after they've released the officer.
Oh. Yeah, so just like if the judge is kidnapped, it's a red line situation. Oh, great. The blocks are holding clowns?
We're gonna head back now.
Okay.
Ripley, you can probably go ahead and start blowing up.
10-4.
Weapon pass.
He got his friend. We are southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
They stopping here? What's going on?
They're going again.
For secondary southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
It's not the greatest parallel.
Southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Speeds 128 miles. Weather clear.
One thing you can always do, if you believe the car's coming back your way, you can start turning your vehicle around.
Southbound El
As
Rancho,
long as, like, there's obviously not
crossing
another
Fudge
unit coming
Lane.
for you.
Yeah.
Southbound El Rancho.
But, like, in that situation,
approaching
I
Allegiance
would have
Freeway.
started turning around because they were coming our direction, and there's not really another way to go. Like, if you went
Westbound
straight there.
Rancho, headed towards the south side area of the barrio.
Sorry. I'm really bad at driving and I can't concentrate. I apologize.
It's alright, it's alright.
I need to listen. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna help you parallel.
What's the status on that beautiful Air
go
One?
straight.
Like redirect. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'll give you the GPS. And you can...
I'm not gonna GPS. I'm just gonna tell
Coming
you.
up on you right now.
Sheesh.
Laporta going northbound.
Wanna go to that?
I missed the turn. It's going northbound, lower Laporta.
That was a.
No. There's other units. We're gonna
That was
stay
an
with
A,
the
okay.
It's coming up on upper Laporta now.
Probably the.
All right, upper
block
Laporta.
situation.
You're gonna go right here.
Okay.
Yep, he's like left.
You're gonna take a right.
He's underneath the bridge here. He went left. I don't see him.
So
right
he's
now.
most likely gonna go
He
Del
exited left
Perro.
and then immediately went left off road.
So go left and jump onto Del Perro.
Looks like he
through
went
this little
towards the
break here.
south.
Right or left?
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
Can we have units code 6 around the area? And
Any
we're looking
Lawson?
for a red and colored Lexus.
Yeah, we don't have
occupied
eyes
by
right now. Just code 6 around here.
Yeah.
663 code 6.
Look in bushes on the side of the freeway.
531 code 16 Del Perro Freeway in the bush.
Okay, the status on the 13 Adam.
See if they. I'm gonna hide up here.
Unknown.
Check the other side of the freeway. Like opposite of where we're at.
Hmm.
Alright, that's code 4.
Oh, they already marked it code 4.
They're talking about the.
Or was he
13
talking about
Alpha.
the 13 Alpha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't have come up this way. Oh well. Yeah, go to the alleyways behind Dorset.
531 code 16 alleyway behind Dorset.
Bicycle.
Check the other side too.
Bike
before we
routes
leave.
code 4.
One thing that's, I would say, a helpful piece of advice, and it's easier said than done. When you're paralleling, drive where they're going, not where they are.
Yeah.
So, like, for instance, when you were going through Mirror Park and they started getting on Del Perro, I would have stopped going
Parked
into Mirror
earlier,
Park
yeah.
and gone down to Los Santos.
Yeah. That was quick. They were gone.
Yeah,
That
no,
money.
it's probably UTL.
Yeah. What do they call it? Just code 6. Mm-mm.
Crusade Road's code 4. We have units go towards clothing stores and check those. Yeah, Southside clothing store.
Say we'll go to the
Behind
Burger
PK's?
Shot one.
Burger Shot? Okay.
Copy that.
531 code 6 Burger Shot Clothing.
Copy that.
I'm really bad with GPS. I am
Left.
horrible.
Southside clothing
There we
store
go.
code
You
4.
can go
and
all
then
the way
head towards Little
down
Soul.
San Andreas. San Andreas goes right to Burger
Little
Shot.
Soul clothing store is code 4.
Copy that.
Think of San
We're gonna head
Andreas
towards
I would
like.
think that I would know how to drive around the city by now, but I just don't.
Think of San Andreas like Burger Shot or Dean World to Mirror Park. It goes all the way. Have you been randomly not feeling good?
I wasn't eating well, so I don't know if that was it either.
How
But
about
if the random not feeling well, I know when like the clothing store was having some like updates, like I had some issues and I was like changing my clothes and it was hurting. The material or something was hurting me.
Right now.
Material on the
been
clothes were
poisoned.
like really rough. But other than that, I haven't had that.
How'd you get poisoned?
I read a
And that was like last week.
Poison that makes you laugh?
Oh no, it was from TJ.
What location, Bison?
It was fucking TJ, the son of a bitch.
450. I read the same book.
Medical.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. Oh no.
What did TJ do? What did he give you?
That book.
He gave you that food. Oh, that book? What was that book? Something bad?
450. I'm gonna go on channel 2 and make sure nobody else gets poisoned.
Of course. That's why. What's medical for you?
Is radio clear?
I'm gonna go 531 redirect channel 2.
450. If anyone gets asked to read a book by TJ Walker, an individual on a motorcycle, do not do it. You will be poisoned.
Oh my god. You might want to.
That's for you.
I might want to like 311
Yeah, I'm
that.
going
Maybe. Yeah, just in case like EMS or anything, because that's. Sheesh. I saw you were like randomly not feeling well. Why would I not feel well? Oh no. I wonder.
Yeah, I need to go to Pillbox.
Oh god, I hope you're not like the last person that's taken some crazy drug and tried to. The last officer did that had to like be like subdued because he was like trying to attack people. I don't know what drug it was though.
Do not read. You will be poisoned. Poison?
See, now he's blue Mustang.
Read it. All right, I am seeing some interesting stuff right now.
Yeah. Oh no, you're on drugs. Fuck. Get Dr. Surrey.
Why are there? Oh,
Sorry, there were clowns. I was scared.
I am seeing some really weird things.
Surrey, he needs to be seen. He's under the influence of some sort of.
Oh no.
Oh my god, Booba. Booba.
Yeah.
Dad.
Booba.
What
yeah,
is
the blocks were here. I'm gonna start evidence
Booba.
collecting.
Can I carry you to the ER, buddy? Are you okay?
I do not know what I am seeing right now.
Okay, I got you.
Oh.
No.
All right, I'm gonna start taking photos.
I was about to say. Yeah, and he looks like he literally wears stuff like that too. He actually literally wears vests like that.
Yeah.
Why are there? Oh,
You too.
There was a shootout in here.
I'm seeing. I am under dirt.
Oh.
315 escorting EMS pillbox.
Last hour.
Come on. Oh god.
It's a little crowded in here, buddy.
Chatter, when did you and I first meet?
Alright, Booba. It's getting nice and comfy.
I've been
Touch a book.
poisoned.
Oh, you got poison. Okay, I thought you
I'm
got
gonna give you some anti-poisoning.
Okay. Morphine should help with the pain.
Yeah, okay.
So you're not dying.
Do not read. Do not read. You will be poisoned.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it right now.
Reading is bad.
All right, push some more through his IV, please.
Lennon,
What?
they won't stop bleeding till we let them go.
Damn it, Cleaver, your pain tolerance is incredible.
They're gonna be like this for the rest of the
Let's
night.
go with the whole
What's the
body.
status of Bison getting
Currently,
poisoned?
you're still a vampire, so we're gonna need more.
He's currently at Pillbox being treated by Lennon.
Didn't he read that comic book from whoever? He was reading a comic book to get poisoned, right?
Yeah, your whole
He
body's
said
gonna
something
be
about a
decaying
book,
now.
and then he
Are you
never
hungry?
said his
Are you
book.
thirsty?
Like you're being split open from the inside out.
He said he was reading, and then he was like, "I'm poisoned," right?
Yeah, they've been bit
Yeah,
by an
he
ant.
came to Pillbox. He's currently being treated.
Yeah, just probably gonna feel like.
I think
the blood
Booba
is
gave
close out.
information that TJ Walker asks you to read a book. Don't read it because you get poisoned.
Yeah.
Apparently, Richard Tips was also poisoned.
What did you do?
Oh, I was literally just about to text you.
Yeah, no. He already he put in the worst radio communication I've ever heard in my life, and then he just went unconscious.
He was poisoned. Apparently, I think he said before he passed out, TJ Walker gave him a poisoned book.
I get to move after
MRP. It will continually hurt you until you're completely unconscious.
Yep.
As much as you try to bandage somebody up,
Yeah, I know.
completely knock you off your feet.
I know. Yep.
Oh god.
I think I've heard about this before. This isn't the first time this has happened.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's starting to feel like September in here for some reason. Vampires and poisonous books.
Oh no. Halloween or something.
Sorry, what do we do? Do we just let them?
I see clowns. I don't think I feel very good.
What the hell is that?
You see
Oh, he
clowns.
sees clowns?
No, that there are clowns here, Booba. That part's fine.
Yeah, I'm just getting a server cross on this.
Okay. Are you guys trying to figure out which one the real? I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I'm paying.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Let it please.
All right, hold on. I gotta. Shot it.
You know, my FTO just gets drugged.
Why, TJ?
Cleaned
Why?
out here.
I'm friends with him. Why would he do this to me?
He wanted to be
I didn't mean to.
Oh no.
It's okay. I forgive you.
He was.
He wanted to be.
Okay,
I don't
there we
know.
go.
Just put him out of his misery.
All right,
just
let's
pull the
test
plug.
the silver
Sorry.
and the.
Oh my god, that's awful. No.
Okay.
Well, just so he can, you know, take a nap, feel better, speed up the process. Come on.
Bandage.
All right. What do you
I'm
think
gonna
about
be
this gun?
sick.
Oh no.
Wait, put it in my mouth.
Okay.
There
you go.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Oh my
All right, sounds good. Just turn this off. Get you unhooked.
6976 MRP with 195.
All right, I think you should be good.
Okay, that's pretty easy.
Remember, don't get bit again because.
How could TJ do this?
Sure, but you're not vaccinated.
TJ, do this to you.
Vaccinated.
TJ, why?
It's you, responsible for you guys. Are they all poisoned?
Yeah.
Oh god. Who has been treated yet?
Everyone has been treated. They're
Okay,
just waiting the inevitable.
Good night, Persh.
Yeah. I'm just waiting game.
Hey, Booba.
I need to.
Oh my god.
We need to keep doing your FTO session. I'll be fine.
Oh god.
I'll be fine. I'll just eat IFAX. Bruce. Come on, let's go. We gotta get you a traffic stop.
Yeah, no worries. We can get a traffic stop out of the way. Let's go.
I mean, just wait on
Red
this
light runner?
intersection here.
Blue shoot.
I turn my.
Hi, Lily. I bike. Oh no, I'm seeing the dirt again.
Oh no.
I gotta get out of Pillbox.
It's not Pillbox that's doing it. Sorry.
Oh, I think it is.
He says he's okay, but I don't know. We'll come back if he.
Yeah, he might.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse
shit.
me.
Excuse me. This is not a vehicle area, sir. Oh my god, that asshole! Get that vehicle out of here.
Are we documenting anything from this whole clown thing?
I wasn't involved. The clown
I don't
thing,
know.
I wasn't involved. I don't know.
Where did Jones go? John, he left.
Let me turn on my.
Yeah, he said I went down, so I'm out of here.
One thing she does that she needs to work
I mean, I
on
can
is
make a
if someone says something, she always responds, even if it's not directed towards her.
What are you going to give me?
What do you usually set your speed limiter to?
Like 30.
That car was going
35.
142.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch
Jesus.
that.
No, just like dang, really, man. I'm sorry. What did you say that you marked us?
I mean, I don't normally use the speed limiter. I just sit at red lights.
Oh yeah, no. The only reason why I'm doing that is because you said let's get a traffic stop. So I want to make sure I have that because sometimes they try and fight it.
I see what
if
you're
you don't
saying.
have proof,
Yeah.
they try to fight it, which is fine. I mean, it's only like a $250 ticket, but it's just, you know how they are.
Yeah, of course.
They will try anything they can, just like nope. And I'm just like nope, too bad. Alright, we can set up on the freeway, maybe catch somebody like that. Let me try and think of a good area.
You can just
I used
stay
to
in like
DUI.
stay near the city because it's on the freeway. You're not gonna probably be able to catch the car. It's gonna be going too fast.
True. Yeah, I can just stay around the populated areas. I used to really like to do DUI checkpoints. I used to do DNA collection at pillbox and trick people. Be like, hey, our blood donation, and then get their DNA on file.
Oh wow, that's smart.
I love doing stuff like that. Like that's literally like I will spend my whole shift just enjoying doing stuff like that. Answering 311s, answering 911s.
All right, go get that bike. You just ran a red light.
Oh. Shit.
Continuing on Adam's apple.
Oh?
No, that's a we don't want to chase that car. Trust me. Get the bike.
Yeah, this way, right?
Yeah, they're on the sidewalk now. They turn right on.
What? I can't even see them.
Yeah, right on Little Bighorn. They went south. You don't need to have your sirens on right away. You can wait until you catch up. Yeah, we probably lost. Keep going south, though.
Okay. Maybe we'll catch them in the act again. Usually they don't care. They just drive recklessly. Turn long gone. I could get a dodo driver. They do that a lot. They speed a lot. Except I don't really want to catch a civilian because I don't think they're trying to do really that much wrong.
Yeah, we can just let's go back. Let's go back to like San Andreas.
Yeah.
How long does this shift? How long have we been together? Let's see.
I don't think I have like any sign-offs. My first FTO session was with Captain, and I don't think he did any sign-off at all.
Well, I can't.
I don't even know if they
recommend.
are even doing sign-offs because literally Bass already asked me. Hey,
I'm in a
eval.
38
like,
eastbound San Andreas with a white and colored vehicle.
I think it's because I'm transferred.
It's a flag.
So it's really just all like,
real quick.
it's all like out of place. It's whatever they say, I guess.
Yeah. Mine was the same way. I mentioned something to someone,
It's
and then they asked me
fine.
if I wanted to do my solo.
I'm going to do it as soon as I feel ready, so I'll just wait until let's do the flashcard thing, and then after that I'll do it.
All right, stop right here. Let's wait. You can just stop at the green light. It's fine.
Nice.
Someone will come speeding through here.
Dispatch 202, be advised, I just spotted Mike Block driving around near all apartments.
Oh
he
God,
has
please
no
don't let
driver's
me.
license. I'm VCB
Let
on
me
him at the moment, but
don't
he's
have
driving
me
a black
pull
sedan.
over Mike Block.
He also shot an officer earlier.
What do you think? Are you kidding me?
I checked him for warrants. There's no active warrant.
I mean, I'll do it, obviously, but do I want to? No.
Well, sometimes doing the things you don't want to do is the best way to learn.
No, I know, I'm just
copy that.
fucking with you, because, like, you know how Mike Block is.
Oh, of course.
625, I'm collecting evidence at pillbox currently surrounding the Mike Block incident.
That's the one
I
thing
can
about
have a
being,
warrant
like,
written up
you know how, like,
shortly.
sometimes
Just need
officers
to,
come in and they just, like,
collect
become an
my
officer and
evidence
don't know
and get
anyone
some
like me. Like, I know, like, a lot of people in the city, so it's kind of...
10-4, can I get a
It's
call sign
difficult,
on
but
that
it's
last
kind
traffic?
of easier, because I'm like, okay, I know who this
625.
person is, I know how this criminal is, I know how that criminal is.
Yeah. I would say I'm the same way. I know a lot of people.
Oh, made another right. Made another right. Okay.
Ripley, did you know what kind of vehicle it was? I know you said black.
It was a black Ford sedan. Not familiar
Are
with
you
what
one of those
type it was. It
people
was not a
that'll
very
call
high-performance
out
looking
car
vehicle. It was
names
kinda just like
that are
a-
like really
one of the cars
obscure
locals
that
would
like
drive
no
around.
one knows?
I used to work at PDM for a long time, so I only know some
Oh,
of the
we got a
vehicles
bike
that are
coming up.
obscure.
I believe this is TJ.
Oh.
We are gonna pull
Where?
him over. He's behind us. Do a U-turn. 450. I believe I have TJ on his bike. Do we want to like pull him over and discuss what happened with him?
Because we don't
TJ,
have
or
proof
you said
that
TJ?
that was...
TJ, the one that was poisoning people with the comic book.
Oh, I just had a conversation with him on the side of the road. He offered me a comic book to read. but I
Do
didn't
not read. Reading poisons you. Reading bad.
Reading bad. I always knew it.
All right, light him up. Actually, wait. Let me communicate. All right, TJ, I'm gonna need you to pull it over.
I'm already pulled over. What is wrong?
Oh, you're in the middle. Just over to the right.
Factory 1's going to be inactive.
It's not active.
Yeah. Go again. Go
Active
again.
what?
531 active 38 with one TJ, typically TJ Walker occupied one time motorcycle. It's going to be Legion Square, Strawberry Avenue.
Dispatch 537-38 northbound Strawberry Ave.
Okay, it's correcting me because I'm a cadet. Great. Thank you, sir.
I'm trying to help you out.
Cop.
I appreciate you.
The 20 of us 38.
It's okay.
You're just. What do you mean you're
We are
fucking with me?
northbound on Strawberry near Legion Square.
So I'm arguing back.
You're arguing back. Why are you arguing back?
Well. I thought we were friends, TJ.
We are friends.
Since it's a motorcycle, I'll be.
What do you mean, well, huh?
Rabbits on you.
What was up with that little book that you let me read?
It's a book.
Putting a warrant out for this guy with his book that poisons people.
Why? You know what? Why don't we talk on the sidewalk, TJ?
You can turn your vehicle off, please, and get your license and registration.
We're on the sidewalk.
Oh, but turn your vehicle off, please.
The guy who showed me the book earlier was hanging around with Cy Carter. I don't
The
know.
reason for the stop is we have to. We want to just talk to you real quick. You know, you're good friends with us. We just want to have a conversation.
Walker and then
Does that mean I'm being detained right now? Am I being arrested? What is my PC for being stopped? Tell me!
Oh no, I'm talking about my book.
You asked me to stop.
Yeah, we're just
now
having a
emergency
conversation.
lights
Where are
on at
you
this
off?
point.
Where are you
What
off?
are these angles, dude?
Oh yeah, you just had, you asked me
Kane
to
is
pull
a
it over,
full
so that means detained, but
officer.
I'm not-
Look at
I'm not
that.
sure what I'm being detained for, huh?
Well.
I believe it was me,
we want to know.
Richard Tibbs, Bundy, maybe Booba as well.
You want to know what?
Don't make me bun ID you.
Hey,
Okay, you can't do that.
Don't make me bun ID you.
We just wanted to know.
Get out of here, masked individual.
I want to know what's
What's
happening.
going on? Where did you get them
I already know
from,
who this
maybe?
is. I talked to him.
Hello,
about
this is
psychic
Officer
class.
Booba.
Hey, Booba, it's Brick.
Oh, hey, Brick. I'm in the middle of a traffic stop. Let me call you right back, okay?
Okay.
All right, love you, Brick.
For Mike Block.
Alright, bye.
I last saw him in a black car by himself. I'm gonna look
Did I
at
say there was?
by Autos,
I really can't get you there.
Burger Shot.
I don't know. You asking me about it, but I mean, if you really want information, you ain't providing anything right now. You gotta give to
Cy
get.
Carter, 100%.
What?
You
That's
can't
weird. You're
ID
being
him.
weird.
Oh,
You're
shit.
being weird.
What the fuck?
It's
No,
just
I
asking
know
for
Cy
ID.
Carter. I already
But
talked to
this
him
is not an
earlier
arrest
today.
for him.
Leah, you talked to
Okay,
him earlier
and
today.
how did you positively ID him then?
Yeah, they
Because
had a mask on
we
that.
actually
Oh my God,
shared a
I
conversation.
wasn't using that in the court of law,
That
man.
doesn't mean you can positively ID him.
I wasn't using that in the court
He
of law. I was using that in personal
literally talked to
conversation.
me about events that happened the day before. So
I'm gonna
yes,
talk to you
I
about an
can.
event
That
that's
was
gonna happen
another-
tomorrow, and it's gonna
Sorry,
be your
TJ, I didn't
funeral.
hear you.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh
you're talking
my
to all these
God.
masked individuals trying to claim this Cy Carter. It's pretty fucked
No,
up.
we were just curious because, you know.
Kane, what are you doing? Control these people.
You know,
You're the
I have
secondary on
control.
this.
you know, maybe where you
I don't want to
got
get
them
shot.
from,
Well,
663-10-8.
Tell me to
It's
get out of
Bo's
here.
day.
You know, maybe what you know about it.
Okay,
Are
well-
you-
That
did you
doesn't
get it from
fucking
Liquid
save you.
Library
What are you
or
talking about here?
See, this is where you're going with the you gotta give to get.
You guys questioning him about a book?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now, Cy.
That's none of
Maybe
your
we are.
business.
Maybe we are.
See, Cy,
You
they
guys
haven't
move
told
along
me
before
even
we're
why
conducting
being- it's
official
just
police
not even be
business
detained.
here.
They have no reason.
I don't understand. They're talking to you about a book. Go to Barnes and Nobles.
I don't even know how to read. I just draw pictures.
It's true.
That's true. I have to help him sometimes. It's kind of
I've seen that, man. I remember when he was a cop. He couldn't
Come
even
on.
read me my right.
Come on, Leah.
Yeah.
You have
I mean,
the
like,
right
you have
to
the
remain
right to
silent.
remain
Anything you
silent.
say can be used against you in court of law. Your right to attorney present during question if you cannot afford one won't be appointed to you free of charge by the state. Do this is rights of the resident to you.
Oh, well,
there you
fuck
go,
you. I was trying to
Cy.
help
It's if it's
Uh,
available. It's
what?
if it's available.
I said if available.
No, well.
You just said it very quickly.
All right, Kane, can
was
you
that-
talk
sorry?
to TJ while I talk to Leah?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
So, hey TJ, you want to see something
All
cool?
right, so at this point, I mean, he already knows he's here.
Oh,
Or he's
okay.
stopping him for
Yeah.
the book.
That's fine,
That's very plain.
No, it's fine.
Now
It
you
doesn't-
can
it doesn't matter.
escalate.
It's
You can
fine.
tell him that he needs to get off the bike. He is being detained. A traffic
God damn,
stop
what
is
happened to your
detainment.
eye?
But when he keeps asking what's the reason, is it because
Well,
of suspicion?
just
reasons
say-
It looks like
suspicions of
somebody
the
like clocked you.
Say yeah,
He
we
keeps-
we're
yeah.
say we need to question him about the book that he's been
Yeah.
asking officers to read.
Yeah.
Don't worry
see.
about
Let's
like
see.
escalating to make him flee.
Mhm.
That's fine. I mean,
Mhm.
we
I've come
legally
such a
have to
long
tell
way
him
from
why we're
one of
stopping
my first
him.
shifts where you made fun of my
10:42.
outfit. But
Have
hey,
a
you know.
fantastic rest of your
Uh,
night.
So if he asks
made-
again, tell
I
him we're
made
stopping him
it.
because we have
Nighttime.
suspicions about that book that we know he is in
10-4,
possession
take care.
of. And
Yeah.
if he refuses to get off the bike, say, "Sir, I'm gonna give you one last option to get off the bike, and if you don't, I'm gonna have to tase you off the bike."
Oh, okay.
And then at that point, if he doesn't do it again, then
Mhm.
you're gonna tase him. He's most likely gonna flee before that happens, but
What if I get on the bike?
I can't recommend that. But you do you.
They did that in a chase with Francis, but maybe it was because it was Francis.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Well, you got this.
Hey, TJ, I got this.
You got this. She has
Hi.
this.
Sorry, I'm just gonna hand this back over.
Officer Strong. I just
Okay.
wanted to, let you know that you will be in question today regarding these books. I need you to get off your vehicle, please.
I'm on. You're talking to me right now.
Yes, pretty please. Can you get off your car where we need to talk to you?
Am I under arrest?
You're being detained because we need to talk to you about the book.
Okay, so.
If you do not get off the bike.
Well, hold
because
on,
you're
hold
being
on, hold on,
detained.
hold on. Let's back up a second. Let's back up. I'm being very cordial right now, okay?
I am very cordial as well.
right.
I appreciate
Okay.
your patience.
He's playing with her.
Okay. If you need me for questioning, you gotta find a reason to do it.
I
What's
do
the
have a reason. The reason is we want to talk to you more about the book that you were giving to officers.
Yeah, it's a book. They read it.
So we would like to talk to you more if you get off the vehicle. And if you cannot get off the vehicle, we will have to tase you off the vehicle, sir. I apologize.
Wait, I'm talking to you.
No, but that's not the question. My question is, I need you to get off the vehicle.
That's not a question. That's a demand.
That is a demand. You need to get off the vehicle, sir.
Come on now. Are you that flustered by me right now? Come on. I'm gonna make you.
This is just my personality.
Jane, get in your vehicle. He's gonna flee soon.
This is my personality. I'm a flustered person.
Just ask me the questions. I'm literally right here. Whatever
I
you
need
need
you
to
to get
know
off the
doesn't
vehicle.
make any difference if I'm on the bike or off the bike.
Well, again, okay, sir. One more time. I'm going to ask you for the third time.
Oh my
Please get off the
goodness.
bike.
This is a lawful order,
goodbye.
TJ.
Okay. How did I know?
Currently an active E with a TJ Walker and northbound Center Street, left.
Yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to escalate when he's, obviously avoiding what you want, and definitely use the word.
Is this Reyes? Sorry.
Yeah.
Motor 76.
Don't be afraid to say
Continuing
like this is
westbound,
a lawful order. If you disobey
Yeah,
this, you are
I
breaking the
know.
law.
I
Don't
was
be
I can
afraid.
see
more
flowing
like-
right
Yeah, I
bound. Ginger
Right
Street,
bound.
More
people
like
That's a full
off-road.
officer right there saying
Yeah.
right bound. He's on the
Vehicle is
freeway.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway, currently VCB.
Don't go on the freeway. Go straight.
Exiting Elgin, it looks like.
Through here?
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Yeah, they
this is
exited
fine.
Elgin. I'm not sure if he went to Integrity. I'm gonna go up to Elgin. You want to go to Integrity?
She should have paralleled back onto
No idea.
San
He
Andreas.
must have gone to Integrity.
So
tunnel.
now
I'm
we
gonna
can.
go, south
Bundy said that
Strawberry,
he wanted
see
to
if
put a warrant.
Yeah, so now we
I don't know if we have
100% can, because not only
Okay.
did he give us the
'Cause he
book
already-
but now we guarantee, like, we could have done it regardless, but now we have, like, reasonable suspicion or probable cause because he evaded.
Because like he doesn't want to be stopped, so now we know it's like a
Yeah,
bad something
all
bad.
right. I'm going to give Bundy a call as well, and I can tell him to put on reckless evading, or just evading in general.
And no visual. Last seen exiting Elgin Avenue somewhere.
531 code 16 Pillbox Hill,
Hey,
Flower
Booba.
Street.
Hey, Bundy, are you going to write a warrant for TJ?
Well, I mean, that's if Bison ever actually wakes up to give a goddamn statement.
Well, I was poisoned. I can give my statement, and he just fled from us at a traffic stop, so.
Okay. Put your statement in and.
Dispatch 202. Some guy on a bicycle just
Is there a
jumped into
report?
Mission Road PD parking lot.
No. Just put it in the reports channel and I'll
Vespucci.
I'll throw something out, I guess, since
All right.
nobody else is doing it.
You got it.
All right.
All right, see you, Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
I have found TJ Walker. He is currently on top of the Cerberus building.
Cerberus building.
Because those stairways, it's so stinky. Can't even get like.
We're on Alta. I see him directly on top of it. He's just on top of his bike, second floor.
Say you're en route.
531 76 Cerberus Building.
So he could go on this side.
Go upper power.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me
You
out
go, like, right here.
Let me
A lot of
out right
times they
here,
go up
and then
here,
go
yeah.
back. Go to upper power, right out opposite side of the FIB building. You can get close to where he might come out.
Dispatch 202 195 at Mission Row. 1052 request in the parking lot of Mission Row.
Radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
Who's the processing officers for these clowns in the hospital?
TJ? I'm in front of TJ at the service building. Can we get a
What was your location?
He is near the entrance. There's a staircase that's gonna lead down. He's going up it to the third floor. He's gonna be going out, I believe, onto near Peaceful, Las Lagunas.
Also goes across.
On the Las Lagunas side, the vehicle is making a right westbound San Andreas Avenue. Once again, right northbound.
Yeah,
Ginger
I'm coming
Street,
down to
getting
Las
back
Lagunas.
onto Del Perro. He's currently on Del Perro. I'm speaking with him. Chief!
We need to get there quick. You might be getting shot right now. I believe it's, yeah, back there. Status, Kane.
I'm currently speaking with him right here. Come at him. He just wants to talk.
He just wants to talk.
Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, position on the freeway.
Mm-hmm. What? How is this? I just want to talk, but he keeps driving away.
Go. Follow him. Give comms.
Looks to be that he is going to be exiting the freeway exit.
He went through the tunnel.
Where did he go?
He went where?
He's gonna be coming out onto Palomino. No, behind you. Other way, Kane. He's on Palomino. Went through the tunnel underneath the, I forget what building this is with the banners on the side of it. U-turn. Yeah, he's gone. We'll find him again, but.
Oh, I didn't see where he
Yeah,
went.
he took a right.
Oh,
There he is. All right, call it.
Oh, what's this little Sandra?
Found him. He's going eastbound San Andreas Avenue. It's going to upper Pillbox Hill.
Don't come any closer.
Okay.
TJ, bad.
Keep up the comms. There might be other people that want to come to this.
Stop running. We just want to talk.
Currently making a U-turn. Power Street, Pillbox Hill.
How's it going?
What are these guys' problems?
Keep up the comms.
Apparently you're running around throwing this
Continuing
book that's all
northbound Power
covered
Street
in
in front of the
some shit at people.
IAA building.
Telling them, hey, read
Apartments.
this.
Yeah, that works too.
What do you mean, please, TJ?
Keep it up.
Making a U-turn, going to be Power Street, southbound.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't.
Comms are always useful no matter what's going on.
Okay.
Like, you can even say he's driving slow, communicating with an officer, like, anything is good.
Okay.
He's currently just driving slow, southbound Power Street, speaking with Captain. be evading, making a right, San Andreas Avenue.
So let's just, put it as what it is right now. Let's chalk it up to these guys can't do a proper traffic stop and actually identify why they being pulled over.
What a mess.
Or let's chalk it up to you had your goddamn crazy ass science book.
Reckless endangerment, TJ. Keep up the comms. Keep them up.
See.
Continuing through the light, it's going to be San Andreas Avenue in Paloxo. Going slow speeds, 15 miles an hour, westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Okay, her comms need work.
Well, that's because they want to put you in custody or at the very least.
I put my taser away.
Currently going westbound
At
San
least
Andreas
disobeying
Avenue.
a lawful order, so it's
Sorry,
probably an
under
arrest.
Olympic Avenue.
You keep stopping.
All right,
to
go
do
again.
That.
Keep calling it. Keep calling it into the white garage.
It's going to be into the white garage, back alleyway, currently southbound. Exiting white garage, making a right, Suchi Boulevard.
Pez and Cleo.
Left, Calais Avenue.
Oh God.
Oh god, we don't need Chloe here. Cleo.
Keep calling it. Keep calling it.
Right, Lindsay Circus.
Watch your space.
Currently have him pulled over. Lindsay Circus Little Soul.
Okay, now get off the bike. Who are you on the phone with? Get off the goddamn phone, TJ.
Baton his ass.
Then right, Palomino Avenue, passing Maldini's.
All right, do your best. So we're gonna be coming up on South Rockford. Say transitioning northbound South Rockford.
Transitioning northbound South Rockford.
You got a lot of fluff. It's best to just say you're losing visual and call it.
Currently VCB. Primary take comms.
Northbound South Rockford Drive. Speeds 120. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound South Rockford Drive, passing the court center.
Oh my god.
427-3, continuing North Rockford southbound.
This is a motorcycle pursuit. We got any other motor units out there who can help us out?
Vehicle is slowing right westbound. Red Desert left through the alley southbound. Left eastbound through the alley.
I don't want to like hit him, but I do want to stop him.
Yeah, just it's fine. Good to be careful. You're in
Yeah.
tertiary right now, so it's not really that imperative that you're
Yeah,
like.
I didn't want to press it because I wasn't sure if he was going to turn out there, and I didn't want to hit him.
Continuing
And just like
southbound
send him to
Prosper
pillbox.
Street left.
Yeah.
Eastbound. Take it primary.
One thing that'll help you on your driving,
Right, southbound,
when
South
you're going
Rockford
for a
Drive,
turn, stop
he's got
hitting
a
the
lot of
gas,
distance on
but
it.
you don't need a brake.
And
try your best to be-
Here. I don't know if he went on to Greenwich or if he kept going. I think he might have jumped down to that canal, to be honest with you.
Yeah, this is a good parallel.
531, code 16 Canal.
You can turn your lights and sirens off.
Canals and boat dock is going to be code 4.
God, I mean, he's under the La Porta freeway up here.
U-turn.
Under the freeway?
Left, correction, right, off-road, headed towards Arsenal.
Do another U-turn. Yeah, she needs some work. She's got.
Transitioning northbound Alta.
I think if she learns her case laws, everything else just comes with time. Case laws is something that's really important.
Continuing the full
do a
center
U-turn.
northbound Alta left, westbound.
You're paralleling,
Apple.
so remember, don't follow where you think it is, follow where they're going to be. If he says he's going up Alta, then think you need to be. Oh, see, here he is.
Left off road. U-turn, headed up towards the train tracks, approaching Innocence.
Yeah, he's gonna. Okay, so go straight. He's most likely gonna go towards Olympic Freeway. So jump down
Here?
onto. Oh wait. Yep. Keep going this way.
Train tracks, headed up towards Olympic Freeway.
Go along this
Thoroughly
next
toying with
opportunity
me.
to get
Go up
onto the
here.
freeway on your right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then go up onto
Closing
it.
lanes of travel, eastbound Olympic.
Right there.
Yeah.
Continuing opposing lanes of travel, eastbound Olympic.
Probably gonna go off the freeway. He's on a bike and he knows that our
U-turn,
CVP eyes can
exit
catch him.
towards Popular.
Yep, this is good. Slow down. He's gonna come out right in front of you. Don't move. Don't move.
I don't want to hit
Re-enter
them.
Olympic Freeway
Go
westbound.
straight. Or that works too. Yeah.
For units, any at all.
Yeah, I can swap them.
Take a left. Watch out.
Copy. Exiting
Yeah, I
Adams
saw that.
Apple. That's
Paralleling is something that you'll learn in
Motor
time.
Yeah, I'm
it's
really
something
bad
that-
with
Apparently.
Wesley was doing
chases because I don't do them. Like, and that's because I just
Well,
don't
he's
like
not here.
driving and doing them,
Crossing
but
under
it's
Laporta
not, that's my
Freeway,
fault.
lower
No.
the
You
longest-
turn. Send it westbound.
Boulevard.
Actually,
The
turn
longest
left here. Turn
time-
left here.
Joining Upper
I
Laporta,
had a
southbound
partner,
on correct lanes.
and one person drove and I only did comms, and then after I had to go solo, I was so bad.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, a lot of the stuff that I can see that you are like you have a lot of the beginnings of that you just need it. It'll come with time.
Exiting.
I can tell you're at a lot of
London, right northbound.
a lot
up
of different places where you have a decent understanding, but you just need time.
What motor units are out? I can't grab a motorcycle. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Walden, where the fuck are they?
I don't know.
All right, all right, I'm gonna start
Are you on
GPS
duty?
marking. This'll be probably.
Sorry
better.
about that. I had something in my head. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Get back in.
Upper parking lot.
Oh, he's going to the Billabong.
Goma.
Oh no, we're gonna get shot.
Approaching the Billabong.
Yeah, we go left
Why is
where
he
it tells you
bringing
to take
us-
a right. Go left instead.
Okay. This is unsafe.
If he goes in there, there is nothing we can do.
Yeah, there's
Go
literally gates and everything.
Stop on Palomino, like right in front of the hospital.
Mhm.
He's gonna come back towards us.
We're weaving in and out of the streets around the Billabong currently.
Actually, go to here. He's probably gonna go.
Help,
Try and
Bison?
take secondary.
Been asking
Be
for
careful, they're
several
getting
times.
close to us.
They need
Make sure
motor
you're not
units.
hitting any. Yeah, they're coming. Oh, he's U-turning. All right, go get him. Go get him. You can probably see him on the GPS now.
We're on Bay City Avenue
All right, he's
northbound.
coming.
We're weaving in and out. It's hard to call. Just head to the Billabong. You'll find us.
Take a right.
DJ.
Slow down.
Crossing eastbound Bay City A firm. TJ Walk.
Sorry.
Yeah, make
Okay,
sure
hold
if
up.
someone's ever
Yeah, it's
driving
because I
towards
was
you.
going backwards. I didn't.
Yeah,
now
yeah.
eastbound Palomino.
No, I get it too. I do it sometimes. You're like, you don't think that they're gonna go the way you're going because it
Yeah.
doesn't make sense, but they.
That's why I
trust
said
me.
it out loud. I was like, sorry.
Trust me, they will. So it,
Transitioning northbound. No, I looked away and lost him for 2 seconds.
He
No,
made a
send it up this.
westbound and then
No, go
another
back, go
left
back.
southbound.
There he
when
is.
you're on Ginger
Oh,
Street southbound. He hit a
no.
police car.
Did not see you there.
Don't let him back on his fucking bike. Get out of your cars. What are you doing?
Tase him.
Well,
Guys,
okay.
stop
That was my
doing
bad.
nothing.
I thought.
When he
Okay, well,
if
I
he's
thought
off the
it's
bike,
because
I know.
rammed
Back
him,
northbound, southbound.
and I don't
We're
think
not
I should
objecting.
have done
It's
that.
all right.
Spike S3.
That is the reason why I
I'm an
wasn't
A+
aggressive.
right now. Probably A.
Because I thought that was my bad
It's
for
an A.
ramming him head on, which was my bad.
I think
Right,
it's A.
eastbound here.
But if that's what they feel, that's how they
Yeah, I think
feel.
this thing's A+.
You know where I'm coming from?
Left,
Yeah, I
westbound,
understand.
Dorset. Right into
Go
an
through there.
alleyway.
Go straight. Keep going straight. Keep going
Exit
straight.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Going
Left
straight.
up there, Bundy.
Slow down.
You
Take a
sure? I thought
right.
he went.
Yep.
Okay.
I saw him turn
south.
left.
Left. He's gonna be coming right
On
through. Careful.
Dorset, he's going eastbound.
Wait, what?
It's not
On
him.
Dorset, going eastbound. I'm following him.
Oh.
It's southbound. He's going over the bridge, crossing over Del Perro.
Who the hell were they following then?
Peaceful Street southbound.
Sure. Wait.
Left onto Vespucci, left again northbound.
I'm having like
Alta northbound.
like with him on that motorcycle, he like just literally appeared. Like I didn't see him.
I get it.
So I was like,
Alta
whoa.
past the construction site. I'm about a block away.
Headaches.
He's now left. Go through alleyway.
All right, slow down. Take a left. He's probably gonna go into the Rockford Plaza.
That alleyway's a dead end, isn't it?
Stay firm.
Take a right into
Southbound Los
Rockford
Angeles
Plaza.
Boulevard.
Oh wait, U-turn,
Crossing
U-turn.
Over right, westbound Dorset.
Go left, go left, and straight.
Yep, feel free to take over when you can.
Crossing Palomino, continuing westbound Dorset.
All right, I'm gonna just let you drive now.
Yep.
Then Dorset.
I think the main reason
Transitioning westbound West Eclipse, left southbound.
you'll get better in
South
time with
Rockford.
paralleling when you know road names.
Left eastbound.
And that'll take a little bit.
Front Street.
Yeah, left,
you'll start learning
I'm
like
so frustrated with
alleyway,
myself
left,
because I'm
northbound,
only
but
like my schedule. It just really
eastbound
doesn't like
Dorset.
line up for me to be a full-time officer.
Yeah, I
So it's
understand.
really frustrating because I get mad at myself because I'm like a perfectionist, and that's when I get like I think I get like irritated, and I'm just like, it's not you, it's not me. Like I'm just mad at myself.
VCB, I think he might have turned right into that backyard there.
Oh, he went straight. I just saw him. He went straight and turned right onto Picture Perfect.
I got him.
BCB.
We're
You got him?
eastbound. He's off of Cocking. Picture Perfect. He's off road.
This way, go back up to
Back,
Vinewood.
back section back here on the ridge line, underneath the houses.
I'm gonna be to your south, Wesley.
Continuing westbound. Back onto the road now.
I'm making.
Into west, he's
Perfect, yeah.
So is he going south? Is he? What is he doing? Let's see.
Right to you, Bundy.
Came out northbound, or correction, eastbound.
I want to do conga line, so I will make a right.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you
With
have
this
to.
Vinewood, it's kind of hard.
Yeah, if you don't have like a clear parallel, just wait. I mean, you don't even have to be following them right now. Like you could be stopped right here waiting.
Yeah, and wait in case he comes destruction.
Like that's a perfectly viable thing to do, especially in the Vinewood Hills like this.
I'm gonna go forward a bit and see if he comes down. I think he's gonna go all the way up the
Continuing
freeway
along
though.
Normandy. Right, northbound North Sheldon.
Destruction. Yeah.
Off-road. Oh, I flew off a little bit. He's northbound Marlowe. LEVCB, last seen northbound Marlowe.
Turn
Yeah, I
around.
still got him the same direction. He's going to pass Parsons. If we've got a unit on Rockford.
Go here.
You don't.
He's most likely not going to go northbound Tongva because that is a long straight where the CVPIs are going to catch him.
Right off road.
Yep.
Lost eyes. He's not on the ridge line up here. I'm looking to see if he went back down to the houses and cut behind us.
All right, stop here because they lost visual. He might come through here. It would be more likely that he came through here than where we're going.
Yeah.
Followed you on off-road. I thought he went over the road twice. I do not see him up here, so he may have just continued going.
I'm gonna write my statement right now.
At 350, I'm staged on North Rockford and Richmond. He hasn't come this way.
.427 is code 16 Mount Vinewood.
Let's go down to West Eclipse right here.
All
That way we're on
531
a
code
main
16
road.
West Eclipse.
Sheesh.
Hey, if you guys are gonna be in a chase and they fall off their bike or get out of their car for whatever reason, don't just fucking sit there like a deer in headlights and stare at them running around. Get out of your car, go tase them and handcuff them.
Don't feel
Don't care
bad
if you
about
hit them
that.
or if they
That's
hit you. If
bison.
they're off
I
their
mean, I
shit,
can.
go grab them.
Seriously,
I mean,
do
I'm
not
not
feel
gonna
bad
talk on
about that.
radio. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk on radio. I will tell him in person that I rammed him head on, and that's the reason why I didn't pursue.
He knows. He knows.
Oh, well.
Even if it's an accident.
I mean, that's fine. Morally and immorally, I won't do it. So he can yell at me all he wants. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. I would not feel bad about
with
that.
things like that. With things like that, I have a very thick skin, so you don't have to. Like, I'm not gonna let somebody like. I understand he's my superior, but I know that I'm the one who rammed him on accident. So that's why I gave him a second. If he's mad about it, he can be mad about it. I don't even know who that was on the radio.
That was
I don't
Bison.
know everyone. I don't know everyone's voices.
Bison is
I know
very...
Bundy. Like, Bundy would be like, wouldn't say that to me. But it's fine.
All right, this is UTL. Let's go back towards the city.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and vehicle repair. Should I call it UTL or should I just let Captain?
No, give it a minute and then we'll call UTL.
No worries. I'll just head back that way. We're in that direction.
663 tonight.
Yeah, go ahead and call the chase with TJ UTL.
531 currently calling the chase TJ. It's going to be UTL.
All right, I got a good exercise. We'll look for for traffic stops, but what we're gonna do is I am going to say a location and you're going to get there without using the GPS.
Oh god. You already know I'm horrible at that. Okay.
Yeah, but this is good. This is good learning. This is something that'll help a lot of the different areas where I can see where you need help.
Yeah, this is bad area right now. These cars are getting all messed up. Oh, these cars are getting messed up. The front.
Robbery at the vault. Officer Booba was given
I didn't realize this vehicle does say police dog on it. I wish I had my doggo. I have a dog, but it's not a police dog. So you know how
what's his name or her name?
Charlie.
Aw.
You know how the pug is always with Officer, what's her name? I'm sorry. God, we're drawing a blank. I'm really bad at names. Weston?
You have a warrant out for him, Bundy?
Her name's not
once
Weston.
you write a statement.
What's her name?
I have to write one? Shouldn't you have to
The one that
take
has
one?
the pug. Officer that has the pug.
Demi.
Demi, yes. There we go. So yeah, she has her pug on duty. It's so cute. I'm gonna get gas. Is every gas station safe right now for PD or how?
I would go to Autos.
How's
Autos
that
is
going?
the best.
All right, bet. Checking because I wasn't sure how people are right now. Thank you. Autos is pretty good too. I think they're only charged like $8.
Yeah, Autos is the
For some reason, this one always gets stuck for me. It used to not always be like that. Then they changed something with the freaking key fob, and you can't even see it. Okay, ma'am, go ahead and go. I will only be able to be on duty for 30 more minutes because I do have to help an event.
Yeah, that's fine. That's about almost as much as we would do anyways. 4 hours.
Like 4 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Get gas first, and then might as well get my car fixed an hour later. But it's a shared vehicle, that's why. Yes, they only charge $8 here. They're like the best one. The strawberry gas is a rip off. Trying to rip people off the pumps. How much do you know about pumping?
Pump.
Yeah, Bison, I think Booba already wrote his statement up. If you want to throw a statement in as well, then I will go ahead and I'll get a warrant processed up for TJ.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm currently writing mine, almost done. I'll post in the reports once done. And began to question him about.
But I'm just gonna tag you in the reports channel. Just put my name whenever you're done.
10-4. Began to question him about the book. He then fled. On a blue motorcycle and began to question him about the book. Period.
Dispatch 202 motor. Show me clear from booking and back in service.
Then fled and escaped.
Okay.
Dispatch 45110-6 vehicle maintenance. Also going to be writing up that warrant, so probably 10-6 for the rest of my shift.
Get vehicle repaired an hour later because it's a shared.
I'd wait till your shift's over.
5 to 10 mics.
Okay.
That way it's perfect for the next person. Enable locate.
Okay. Such a nice charger in blue like that.
427, 10-7 vehicle maintenance, autos.
What's Bison's email? I know he is command, isn't he? It's Boba, I think. Right? Yeah. Northbound on Elgin. No Strawberry. And began to question him about the book. He then fled, and officers went in.
You have a CVPI yet?
I do, yeah. I bought it when I was a solo cadet.
Oh, nice.
Do you have anyone responding to the 99 Alpha?
Uh, 202 motor, I'm available. I can head that way.
Confirm. 663 is gonna 76. Gonna try to attempt to catch up to it. Looks like it's heading toward Route 68. I'm not sure if anyone can keep comms on the tracker.
I'll keep an eye on it. It's on Route 68 now. Looks like it's going east. No, it's on Zancudo. It's going north towards the.
So, I lock and unlock because when I'm driving alone, I buckle my seatbelt and lock the door at the same time.
Oh, got it.
So, and I know my fiance gives me such a hard time because whenever I ride with him, I lock the doors whenever I put my seatbelt on, and he gets mad because when we go back to the car and it's locked, he's like, "Why is my car locked?"
Oh, I always lock my car. It's better to be having car locks anyways, right?
It is, but...
What the hell? Be like, hey, someone's gonna steal your shit.
Yeah, I know. But he's like, well, if there's nothing in your glove box or the trunk, then why do you need to lock it?
This vehicle's been here for hours. We wouldn't impound it. always lock my car. It's a habit.
Exiting the Zancudo
The first two
tunnel now.
shifts I had, my shared TV PI got stolen, so I always lock it now.
They're approaching Route 68 now.
Bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
Went onto Route 68 eastbound.
Patrol trucker some work. Red is
Yeah,
always complaining about.
that's
Red is
always
always
good.
complaining about how it's always dead for them. Let's see if there's anybody on duty right now. Sometimes there is, sometimes
Eastbound
there
Route
isn't.
68.
2 actually, which is good. Usually there's 0.
All right, let's go get another traffic stop.
Continuing eastbound Route
Yeah.
68.
Take a left. Yeah, perfect. I like to sit on Power Street on Vespucci.
No garage T right there too. You can like hide in that little thing. You can zip past,
Route 68 approach
zip past
in
pillbox and be like,
Sandy
"What are you
Shores,
doing?"
Almost to Harmony.
Yeah.
Oh. This is the days garage T.
Cut south down
Actually, go.
one of the streets near the
Go
creepy
across
church
the
on Route
street
68,
in
going
that
south,
garage.
Oh yeah, that one
under-
garage. Yeah, I know you're talking about. To sit there and yeah. I see a lot of people do that too.
Yeah, that's a really good spot.
That is a good spot. Yeah.
Yeah, just do a U-turn and sit right here.
Yeah. Do one of those.
I'm gonna
W
stop,
cops.
reading
Typically
the
a male
map, and
cop,
I'm
but
gonna,
you know,
try
it's
to
okay.
read where they're gonna go and get there before they get there. I'm on the Vitamin Hills right now.
I'm just
Alright.
north of them, going up
The
Zancudo
People
Grand
versus
Valley now.
Georgina Williams.
Oh, this is a good one. I should know it, but I don't know it.
Do we have any dispatchers?
You know
We
what
have,
it
like, 4 of
relates
them
to
right
at
now.
all?
I've heard of it
I
a long
do not
time ago, but
believe
I
so.
just
They're
can't
heading
remember.
eastbound. If you can go to
It
Bandon
relates
Canyon
to
Road, I
something to
believe.
do with dispensaries?
undercover operations.
Oh, when she was wrangled?
It is otherwise known as the Wrangler Decree.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know what happened though. I didn't follow that story, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's statements made to undercover officers are not afforded Miranda
They're going
rights.
southbound on it's either
So,
Bandon
if
Canyon or
anyone-
Basin
Let me
Canyon,
turn
I
this
can't
down. I
remember.
can't hear you. My bad. Go ahead.
Any statements made to an
Bandon
officer
Canyon is
that's
the one over by,
undercover,
North Rockford Drive, close to Great
the
Ocean.
people that make those statements are
Yeah,
not
10-4.
afforded
I believe
Miranda
they're
rights.
turning left now, eastbound Mountain
So
Road.
basically what it is we can use those statements in court
I'm
even
trying
though
to go
they
to
were
Morrow
not
and
because
come
you're
up there
undercover.
if I can.
even though they were not Mirandized.
And what is it? What is it called?
The People versus Georgina Williams.
So the ones that are like this county specific, I need to remember those. Okay.
Here, let me share
Southbound,
something with you. This is
Yeah.
Snow
Document?
Road, they're almost to Elgin
yeah,
now.
I got this from
Cool, thank you.
Gunner.
Mm-hmm.
I actually
additionals.
didn't use it because I got it after I knew all of them.
April, we only have 2
It's a
units
good
on
test.
this, and we're still trying to
Thank you.
catch up with the vehicle.
You
we
might
got
need to
nobody.
request.
What's your ID?
Oh, yeah, you have it on your document.
Yeah, I'm
my
gonna share it
my state ID
permanently.
is 1023.
There you go.
Oops, since it was under.
All right, go pull over that. Go quick. Take a right. They just
Sorry,
ran a
you
red
just had me
light.
go my notepad.
Go.
Take a right. What did they do?
The garbage truck ran a red light.
Oh, how sad. They're just trying to do Sandy.
Yeah, but I want you. This is for practice. I don't care if you give them a ticket or not. I just want to hear your traffic stop.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I couldn't even talk over there. That guy TJ was just arguing with me. It was so annoying.
Yeah, it's okay. All right, turn your lights or your sirens on.
Oh, HOA, great. Pull it over.
Wait, what are you doing? Get back in.
Oh.
All right, angle your car and make sure you say on the radio what you're doing, and then make sure you tell them to turn the car off and the windows down before you get out.
531 is going to be in a 1038 Strawberry Avenue in front of the pillbox. Dollar Pills. We have 3 individuals looks to be in a garbage truck. HOA cut.
20.
Southbound Strawberry.
Southbound Strawberry.
Near
Okay,
Forum.
we're here
All right,
because I turned the
let's
radio
go.
down.
They cut south here?
Yeah, A-firm, they went south on Zakuta Road.
You did the unthinkable.
Yeah, we're not going to catch this.
Walked in the dead
Went
zone.
through the dead
Yeah, I don't believe so.
zone.
Oh no.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Not the dead zone.
Hello.
Hi,
Good morning.
Officer
Good
Strong.
morning.
No, back
Yeah,
on.
you're
How
a
are
cop
you,
now.
Simon?
Any actives?
Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How are
Active
you
1080
doing?
southbound Tonga.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Do you know the reason of
Not really
this
active.
traffic
We're
stop
trying
today?
to catch up with the
Probably.
tracker.
The red
it's been
light
eluding
right
us.
behind
No
me.
one's had visual
Oh,
of it
okay.
yet.
Yeah, can I go and see your license and
Tracker
registration,
southbound
sir?
Tonga.
Or you don't need the registration since it's government.
Oh yeah, I'm
vehicle,
gonna switch to interceptor and try and help out.
Alright, Tanner Johnson, 1 second.
A-firm, they're
Hi,
heading eastbound to
Bison.
Marlow.
Hi,
I don't know if you can
Axton.
cut them off going to
Oh.
Patriot Canyon.
What?
Hey.
Looking for Julio.
Are you looking for Julio?
Because he's an incel.
Tracker is really
Wow,
delayed.
bro.
Oh my god.
What's going on, guys? How's it going?
Hello, Booba. You need to be yelling.
They're
Oh,
going
yeah,
back
okay.
northbound.
Sorry about
If you
that.
want to turn around and go
Hi,
to
Tanner. How
try
you
to go
doing?
68 and cut them off there
I'm
again.
doing all right.
Tanner, I heard you
Been
killed
better.
somebody.
I did kill someone in self-defense.
Oh,
He did.
that's not what I
wasn't.
heard.
Yeah, well, people say a lot of bullshit around the city, you know.
Probably
Yeah, that is that is
42
very
what
true.
I said. I just looked at the time.
You know, especially
903
burger shot
is
people.
42. Y'all be,
Yeah,
y'all be safe.
Hey, Tanner's burger shot.
Not anymore, apparently.
10-4, take care.
Oh,
Well, to be fair, I haven't worked there in a long time because they took my keys away, but...
I'm on Galileo now.
oh, well, that sucks.
Alright, can you
If
pass
we're
his
heading
ID
east
over?
on
Here
East
you are,
Galileo
sir.
Avenue.
There you go, Tanner.
I just wanted to remind
Now
you you're in
southbound
a
Patriot Canyon, passing the Ranger
very
Station.
strong vehicle. This vehicle, just if it barely taps somebody, could injure them and kill them. Going through red lights like that, you know, you might hurt a civilian walking across the street.
Mm-mm.
Like a tow truck,
Yes.
but it's even worse. Just make
Yeah.
sure you slow it down. I appreciate your compliance and for stopping. Yeah, just make. I know it's hard to
I have
stop
it
this vehicle,
northbound
but you know,
Patriot
maybe even if
Canyon.
you go
I'm
through
gonna
the
lose it,
red
though.
light, maybe just honk your horn a bit. You know,
Going right
something.
to you, motor
You know, in case you can't stop in time.
Mm-hmm.
No, 100%.
Is
I
that thing?
apologize. Though the brakes
Yeah,
on
why-
these are actually
Mercedes
surprisingly
G-Wagon?
good. Have you ever tried it?
Pardon?
The
Yeah,
brakes
I
on
looked
these
on
things.
Patriot.
Have you ever tried it? They're actually
Oh no, I'm
surprisingly
sure.
good.
Oh, they are good. Oh, okay, that's good. It's good to know. Now, next time you don't stop, I'm going to tell you why don't you use your good brakes.
For left westbound Galileo
Fair
Road.
enough. I thought you guys were passing us, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you,
problem.
Leah. Have a good
All
one.
right, have a good night,
Thank you.
guys.
A firm continuing westbound Galileo Road.
Once I turn my lights off, you're
Right
free to
off-road.
go.
You're gonna connect
Oops,
up
did you?
with,
Oh, you unlocked it when you get
900
out.
Drive.
That's why it's been unlocked.
Left, southbound. I'm sorry, northbound. Zancudo Barranca.
You want to hold primary on this?
All right, all right. I want
ideally
you
we
to
get,
go to the courthouse from
something else
here
up there so we can do
without the GPS.
Abram, I can pass whenever it's safe.
Got it.
I'll stay as far as I can.
I'll just bring one of the 38s done.
We're gonna go for a pass here.
Yep.
I can catch up. Going eastbound now, Route 68.
.202 secondary, eastbound Route 68. We're authorized for pit, box and spike. At the moment, we just got a Crown Vic and a motorcycle on it, though. Eastbound
Okay.
Route 68.
One wrong turn.
Yeah, I didn't even know Simon was HOA. Haven't seen him in
Oh,
ages.
you know it, Fingal man. We got a car stealer.
1276.
So what
Yeah,
about,
southbound.
they're looking for Julio?
Southbound
What was that?
No,
Does
it
he have
was
a
just
warrant?
Bison.
Miles out of this G-Wagon.
Oh, okay.
Joby set up spikes ahead. It might be too fast, though.
Spikes are authorized. We're currently at 106, which I think is a
Currently,
little bit too fast.
police,
kinda curve or
going on to
something
a
next
police
floor
call,
down
so
to
I'm
go
trying
over,
not to
then, yeah.
speed, but you know how it is.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Right onto dirt road.
I wasn't sure how stickler you are.
U-turn.
You're like, oh, don't put your code 2s on, you're not supposed to.
No,
Yeah.
no. As an officer, that is a privilege. Feel free to do it. I don't.
Exactly. I always stop, and then when I drive my civilian car, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta be quiet. I gotta actually.
If you're going somewhere, I have the opinion that if you want to use your lights, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
If you're just like waiting for a call, then I feel a little different. But like I told you to go to the courthouse, you're more than welcome to use your lights.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was going to a call, I would be using my.
All right, I think you only made one wrong turn there. It was on Innocence. You turn right instead of going left on Innocence, and then you would have gone up Calais and then Palomino, and you would have got. Basically, look on your GPS. We were here.
Yeah.
And you went right and went up Power instead of going left, and you would have basically gone from
I made it like a little bit
Calais
longer.
all the way up here and then been there.
Ranger Station, southbound.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was good. All right, I want you to go to Dean World.
All right.
Right. Southbound Las Lagunas. Right, westbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing the Rooster's Rest.
Freeway, please go freeway, go freeway, go freeway, go freeway. Oh.
Gaining speed on these bumps.
All right, one wrong turn. That's okay.
I'm more crucial. And I know you're checking. You're like, which street is she turning on?
Of course I am. I'm trying to see. You know, it's good about. I mean, it's like. I mean, it could be the difference between like a couple officers going down at a 13 Alpha. How fast you get there.
True, that is true. Like I'm really lackadaisical when it comes to like the streets because I don't know why. Like I've lived here for so long, and for some reason, no matter what, I just always use my GPS.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Even if I know where I'm going, I use my GPS. I don't know why I've always been like that. It's really something that I need to stop, especially when I'm trying to chase somebody, because it's just going to make it longer.
Yeah. All right, the only mistake there was on Palomino, you didn't take the freeway.
Oh.
You could have taken the freeway and gone all the way to Colorful Garage, and then gone down, I believe, Red Desert.
I see that kind of thing. I don't know those streets like to go, like a shortcut way.
Yeah, I mean, again, with time.
Yeah.
All right, I want you to go to.
What's the 20?
Let's see.
They were on Integrity Way. We were pretty far
Culture
behind
the culture.
Motor unit is gone, and so is the CVPI.
So left, right,
no,
there.
what happens?
Don't worry about it. Stolen
Like,
police cruiser. That's usually like one person's fault, and it was usually James Randall, but she should have gone.
I was in pursuit of
should have gone all the way from Heritage.
I haven't been to there in a while, but I know it's just, I think, down this street. Continue down all the way. It could be like one street too high up, I think. I don't remember. I know where it is. I just don't know where it is.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
Guessing Ripley just head popped because.
All right, yeah, that was only like basically one wrong turn again. Now I'm gonna do.
Yeah, lower pillbox has been crushing people lately.
One thing. Now, when I tell you to go somewhere, I want you to look at where it is on the GPS. Not mark it. Just look at where it is, and then you're going to go the direction it is without like. Try to go the direction and not follow the road you're on.
Like parallel?
Not necessarily parallel, just so like, all right, so stop, look at the GPS. If I tell you to go to the apartments right now, what are you gonna do?
I would make a right, and I would go straight down like Los Lagunas Boulevard or like Alta, or I would make a U-turn and then go down Alta. It'd be easier.
That is almost exactly what I would do.
There's a white and colored G-Wagon.
I would turn on to San Vitus, And you're gonna go down the road that connects to Las Lagunas.
So we probably should
Yeah, and then just go
drop-off
straight
at
down.
this point.
And then
Las
Peaceful,
Vegas, San Andreas,
Make a check
Alta.
LSIA, LS Customs.
202 motor,
San
I'm back from
Vitus,
Head Pop.
Las
Did that
Lagunas,
wagon wait for me in the Turkish tunnel,
Peaceful,
or what's going on?
No, they.
then Vespucci, then Alta.
What the heck?
What the heck?
That's kind of weird. Okay.
Weird.
All right, the other cop that was my looks like his head popped too. So.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll give you an
just said
easy
I'm
one.
gonna go
Mirror
check
Park.
the grapeseed drop off, but at this point they could be anywhere. So I'll check the ones up north if you guys want to check like LS Customs at LSIA and the tuner shop and stuff like that.
Cloud and Gap headed to LS Customs.
Mirror Park. Do you want me to drop you off before I go for my vehicle repair?
No, I'll go to the vehicle repair with you. I can do kind of a
We'll just go to
debrief
autos
while
then.
we're. I can do a debrief while we're getting the repair.
Okay, and then Mirror Park, I would typically turn left there, but I'm gonna go to autos.
Yep, perfect, good.
Sheesh, that headaches.
53176 vehicle repair is going to be 10-7, about 5 mics.
She's got a good radio. What's it called?
Oh, there's Rose. Dispatch. Hi, Rose.
Hey, Artorias.
Hello. At least Booba said hello to me.
Hi,
Unlike some people.
Artorias.
Unlike some people.
Okay, well, all you do is want you.
Can you buy this penumbra? I really need money. My SFEs are up the ass and I'm scared.
LSIA is.
I'm literally scared.
Why?
LS Customs is
My SFEs are really high.
well.
I got a new job with a relative, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be around.
Yeah, that's not good. I always live.
Good try,
under my
guys.
means. You should
Telepathy won today.
That's no fun.
All right, well, she's repairing that. Let's go talk right out here.
We'll send you the bill.
Rose, I can't see you. No, you're good. Oh, yeah. It's not your fault. I think it's just this area.
See drop off this code 4.
Oh, there you are. You're good. All right, so my acidity is 10.
Uh.
I got it in our spreadsheet. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Make sure you whisper because I'm embarrassed.
No. Do not be embarrassed. Do not be embarrassed to be learning. There's
like that. I don't want them teasing me later.
There's nothing wrong with learning.
Mm-hmm.
The best people. Bundy is always learning too. Everyone in every position is always learning. There is at no point in time will you ever know everything you need to know.
Yeah, no, of course.
I'm gonna give you some like kind of personal as an officer pieces of advice.
Right.
One thing I would I guess try to do, it's hard to say, and I mean it is really just more so like who you are. I can tell. Do your best to not.
Just started in 80.
Are you going to sleep, Ari? Good night.
Southbound Center Street.
To be on duty tomorrow.
He's got a warrant.
Yeah, you should be. I like seeing you on duty.
Yeah, that's why I'm chasing him.
Thank you. I like seeing you guys.
Anybody with motor?
All right.
Motor. Okay, thank you.
Don't assume everyone is talking to you always.
Keep the 20 updated.
Oh, okay.
That's something I noticed. Like you would you'll respond to people even when they're not talking to you. And that's
like on the radio.
Well, not necessarily even the radio, but like there's like a lot of times where like something is said like generally in an area, and like maybe the person's talking to you or not, and it like you tend to like respond to everyone that says everything or that says anything. And I mean that's not a bad thing, but
little bighorn, he's right in front of that speed guy. I'm pretty sure the speed guy almost just hit him.
It's just a piece of advice. I'm not trying to tell you to be a different person or anything, but
oh no, of course. Obviously don't want to be overbearing when it comes to being on duty, so I get that.
Yeah, so I guess just do your best to like.
He went straight into the train track. So
I watched him make a
But it's
left.
like if I'm sitting back and not answering, they're gonna be like, oh well, she's just quiet.
Yeah, there are some times where you should like speak up and say, like 10-4. Because a lot of the times there are scenarios where there's a lot of people talking, but like someone needs to get information, and you saying 10-4 is enough.
Okay.
I think a lot of the stuff that you need to work on is just going to come with time.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, like knowing where you're at,
I would have seen something.
knowing
by
the
now.
fastest like route to where you need to go. That comes with paralleling. That goes with getting to a scene, going to an officer, going to a traffic, like pretty much going anywhere. It's gonna come with time.
He broke my ankles immediately. I fucked up.
Fuck out the way.
Sorry.
Wow,
Sorry, I did not mean to do that. I actually really didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
actually didn't. I literally didn't.
Oh, that was not me. That was this guy.
Car's big as fuck. Sorry.
I was supposed to be his mentor
What kind of motorcycle does
after his arrest.
There's a gargoyle, if I'm not mistaken.
His arrest?
Like
I had to put him in for 3 warrants, and he told me I would be his mentor afterwards because he was going to change his life around.
Oh yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be your mentor.
Shelly. Supposed to be like burger shot.
I'm just fucking with him.
Same traffic.
Yeah. So, oh no. You see that 311?
Yeah. Okay, listen. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. He's just talking shit. It is what it is.
So I would, if I were you, the thing that. Do you ever find yourself like not knowing exactly what to do? Like when you're on a scene and there's like there's like people with guns like pointing at each other, like, or like.
Sometimes, but I think it's more just because for some reason, like I said, I told you, like I got something new in my phone, and for some reason, just recently, like 2 days ago, I cannot hear everything at once like I used to. I'm having a hard time like hearing. That's why I said I need to fix that right away, because I'm having a hard time being able to take control of a situation because there's too many people talking where I literally can't hear the person next to me.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
It's like frustrating. I'm just like, what is going on?
Oh, you probably need to go, don't you? Let's get in the car. We can go back to MRPD and I can keep talking.
Oh no, you're fine.
Burger shot.
Looks like the situation's code 4.
Hi, Bruce.
It was some people in Balaclava.
Hey, Bruce.
Locked though, so they weren't even.
Hey.
I'm just gonna stand here for a little bit.
You got this.
That's a weird lean to get.
I'm just gonna. I feel like standing here for just a little bit longer.
Got 76 that latest Bay City.
Why do you shut the door?
Well, it's a hard pose you got there.
When everybody gets their car repaired and gets radios.
427, same traffic.
There we go.
You're welcome.
Good to see you, Bruce.
Hold on. Boo, you might need to get out and jump.
What?
I don't even have.
You might need to get out and jump.
Yeah, it looks like a SUV that was looking for hostages. Sounds like.
I'd say that
No, you're good.
timing was bad, but that was pretty funny.
Yeah, you did that on purpose.
It worked out.
Yeah, take it.
Keep up the good work, Bruce.
Already got my gas. I'm good on that.
All right, you got a lot of potential. I see. I can definitely tell you you're going to be a good officer.
No,
you're in the early stages. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to, get better at, and I know you will. I can tell. I mean, a lot of the things that people said that they saw in me, I see in you. And I can tell you it's not going to take long for you to be doing the best that you can. And you're already doing the best that you can, but I know your best is going to be a lot higher than where you're at now, and it's not going to take long.
Yeah, it's more just honestly time management. It's really bad. I've been wanting to do this transfer. I've been wanting to do this transfer from the other department, like from the other PD, for 6+ months, but I get so backed up that I just can't. It's frustrating.
Is that Freddy?
So I'm just like pushing myself to do it, and then it's summertime now. I'm just like, great.
Or being creative.
So it's just like, it's just been one of those things that I really want to do, and I'm very happy that I'm here. And thank you for your time and your FTO session, because I really need more of them, and it's very difficult to get them.
Yeah, well, I actually got permitted to take cadets today, so
it's pretty fast fingers.
I've been an officer for a week, and this was one of the things I was looking forward to the most. So you have been my first cadet, and I thank you very much, Leah, and I know that you're gonna do good.
Sweet.
Being advised, the guy on the bike is saying his friend is the hospital.
I've only done. I've only had
We're
2.
telling them we'll deal with that.
I'm not gonna put that in bunnies because it messes it up even more.
My
actually degrades your
biggest
vehicle.
my biggest piece of advice Get on duty.
I know.
That is what's gonna help
It's
you the
so
most.
bad. This whole week I have 3 pride in the other city that I'm helping. It's just I try my best and I keep telling myself to stop putting too many things on my head, but I do it anyways. It's really bad.
Yeah, I understand. Just keep waking up,
I
keep
know.
getting on duty, and I know that it's not gonna take long for you to be where I'm at.
Hell yeah, we got this. Holding it down.
All right, give me a hug. Bring it in.
Oh shit. Okay. I need your phone number.
Oh yeah.
When are you ever off duty? Never? Maybe we're like on duty.
Actually, no, I have been off duty.
Boba, okay. Sorry, what's your number? What's it? Can you read it to me?
It is 415.
So they're requesting free passage, no
379,
spikes. They need about 3 more minutes.
5376.
Rep of who's all here.
Right, yeah, I just need to get on duty more.
Yeah, and I mean, even if you're getting on duty for like, well, actually, you can't. Can you? Are you?
I can do Legion Scrub
Oh,
Patrol.
you can. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, which I have been doing. I've done like multiple
do it.
raids. Like last week, I did
the
the Speedy raid, and then the Wu Chang raid. Like I've done a lot of stuff on duty. I just don't prefer to be primary and do chases. It's just not how I police. And that's the hard part because when I'm a solo, when I'm a cadet, like that's just how I'm gonna have to do it to pass.
Should we tell them that,
Yep.
sir? No?
Get on duty.
Like even when I become an officer, like I just won't. I won't be ping chasing. I just won't.
Get on duty. Get your voice on the radio. Go to every call you can. That's going to be your best way to get full officer. Learn your case laws. That is, in my opinion, the most important thing to being an officer, and everything else will follow through because of learning your case laws.
For sure, 100%. I need to do that.
All right, Leah. I expect next time I see you, I'm probably going to be FTOing you, and I expect to see more improvement.
Oh.
You got this.
Thank you.
All right. I am going off duty.
I'm going to tell you that I'm going to stop when I want to. No, I'm telling you to stop right now. Oh, wait, I'm stopping.
Wait a minute.
You know him, Booba?
He before I knew better, he
just run out.
Are we detaining him? Or well.
Hey,
Marty, stop, Marty.
I'm not stopping. Whatever the fuck you call it.
What's his name?
I didn't forget.
So 419 can take primary.
It's Marty. I mean, if he...
Vingle is going to be primary.
I don't understand.
419 is going to be secondary.
What the fuck is going on?
I would...
699. Hello?
Yuck, you!
Excuse me?
Yuck, you! Mother yuck.
Have 6-6.
I don't have time for this. I'm going 42.
Yuck, you! Yuck, you!
Actually, I'll be tertiary. 616, you're gonna be secondary, and then the Fingles or the Dans will be primary. How about that?
All right. So we're like following behind the HOA then?
No, HOA's dealing with us now.
Okay, so
427 will take the hostage and clear the bank. Has anybody gotten pictures of the vehicle?
I got pictures from my side across the street.
Marie went down to the garage, pulled out an interceptor, and then drove off.
Yeah,
he wouldn't
it's
tell me
Marty.
Who it was. Just told me to go fuck myself.
You know, Marty has a
Marty
really
who?
high-pitched voice. I think his last name's like Oldman or something.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea. But he has keys.
He's a little
He was-
chubby kid,
All right,
short,
they're good to go.
high-pitched voice. He might be in our system.
I don't know who that is. But they don't even have a call sign.
Mount up.
Yeah, Marty Oldman. Here he is.
Is he in dispatch? Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah, it's TBD.
Well, he's driving around in an interceptor right now. I don't know who the hell he is or how he has keys.
Marty Oldman from 430.
616 and an active 1080 with the gray in color SUV. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Rick, were you listening?
Marty Oldman, come to MRPD.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas
God
Ave.
damn it.
Tracking Palomino.
Do you know who this guy is?
No, I don't.
Okay.
The only person that I would probably allow to do what they just did is some guy named Frank J. Francer.
609
Okay, it wasn't him.
left eastbound.
That's Soze's stepbrother.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Yeah,
he looks a lot like you know that kid Jimmy Youngman?
Continuing
north. Yeah.
He looks a lot like him.
No. He looks like Little Bleach.
Right into the construction yard. They're doing a
Oh,
U-turn.
okay.
Yeah. Before I was the way I am now, and before I spoke good English,
back in construction.
he bet me to hold my breath underwater for as long as I could. And I did it because I did not know better.
Continue eastbound towards
Wait, so do you know if he's like, is he like a cadet? Like who actually is he?
I have not seen him for months, like probably since November.
I need 52s over to San Andreas, nearest cross, peaceful, please.
Is he showing up as a blip?
Going northbound onto the
Yeah.
Los Santos Freeway. So lanes of travel. Highway blasting northbound.
Well, I'm going 42.
Into the casino.
All right, buddy. Have a good night, okay?
Have a good night, guys.
Left from casino, heading to Mirror Park.
Okay, I'm just.
You're right, westbound. Going
Hey,
to
Chad,
the
thanks for watching
residential
our
area.
first FTO session.
They're in an alley behind us. We're right on them.
I love that. That was so fun.
Westbound York Street.
I gotta fill out the paperwork for the rest of the session, but I'm gonna do that off stream. Smile.
Coming out of the alley,
Have a good day, chat. Oh wait, we gotta call Brick back.
Boulevard, taking another right into residential.
Right westbound.
Right westbound Bridge Street.
Rick, you need to speak up. We can't hear you, man.
Sir, left southbound on Elgin Avenue. 1050, but continuing southbound Elgin.
When you are done.
Left, going off-road southbound between.
Okay,
Elgin and the
I'm
freeway.
calling it. I'm gonna stay on the server just for a little bit so I can call Brick because he did call me.
Continuing westbound back onto Elgin now.
All right,
left
I'm out of it. I'm done. I'm done.
Southbound Elgin.
Have a good night, everyone. Do I want to raid someone tonight? Do I want to raid somebody tonight? Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Why not?
Southbound into the south side down Elgin.
Extra roll an A+ bank robbery.
Let's raid
Left,
Cascadian, aka Michael
southbound.
Pike.
Correction, Strawberry southbound.
I'm just gonna
Left,
raid him. Oh wait, what?
Eastbound Carson.
Lukey? No, I don't think so. Oh wait, I am raiding him now. Okay, good.
Right southbound.
Have a good night,
Royal
everybody. Enjoy your rest of your night.
driving
I
on
hope
the
you
train
do.
tracks.
Why is this not working? What the hell?
Left eastbound Dutch London.
I'm
left
gonna
into
raid
the
him and have a good
alleyway,
one. Bye
Phil
bye.
Royal with Roy Lowenstein. Take it.
I love you.
Going northbound left outside the barrio, going back into residential.